Hello, hello, we're back again. Do the weekend grind thing. Start off with a blood surge necro because it's cozy, it's fun, it's exciting, it's, well, easier than getting crushed and shattered all over the place with my gauntlet swords. Gauntlet swords duos are still, I think, in third? No, now we're fourth. We've been in like the last few minutes since I last looked, but you know, fourth is alright. I'll probably get back to that a little bit later, but for now, I'm doing a little bit of this. Still looking for amulets, maybe some shinier gloves for this necro. The search for the amulets that I like on both characters never ends. Never ends. And do Team the Saints to start off, see where it sends me after that. Hopefully I don't die. Warm up things, you know, good chance. We're going splat. I go between the two characters too much. I can barely remember how to play them day to day, but that's fine. Alright, we're activating the release switches. We are, of course, very green today, as we should be. Well, you know, hopefully not the neophyte kind of green, but the fun green, the neon green. Careful, none of this, stay out of the way. No. Still rocking a little bit of Bullite on me. Mainly because now we got the nostalgia from the PTR. I want my Evan Piercer and I want it now. It's not a month to wait. Imagine to wait a whole month to have it back. Granted, it might even take longer. Who's to say how long it'll take me until it gets the drop. The gloves for the blood surge, I actually never saw it drop for me. But then the Evan Piercer gave me like 4. Now that I want to play Evan Piercer, knowing my luck, when we get into not PTR, the actual season 4, it'll be the other way around. Good news is, at least it's easier to trade now. Alright, looking at this one. For you, still looking for our release switches, but we love to just kill everything when we're on blood surge because it's just easy. Also easy for us to get killed if we get shot by those spirits. Let's not do that. Whatever we do. We'll get hood, we'll take these items. Don't mind if I do, and 2 switches, 1 on each side. Sounds about right. Keep moving and not getting caught by those spirits, and we'll be fine. You go over this way. Scorpion action. Back down. As one does, pop the gate and take a look. Over here, I'm at 413 on potions already. Be careful about it. See if these guys will be kind enough to drop me one. There we go. Recovery. 513. There's my switch. This one, the switch I can just immediately touch, or is it one I have to interact with? Just in case. And we don't have to interact. At least first. So it's gonna do it anyway. Flamberge, I see you. Take that. Haven't aggroed that thing over there yet. It's one of the immediate ones. Yeah, just yesterday I was saying how it's weird that that one's immediate. And it looks like it'd be kind of heavy and you actually have to crank a little bit. And then things that should be like immediate, just like scoop it up. You gotta interact for days on. Go. This one, we're going through here. Someone was trying to shoot me, but it missed. Northeast has next switch. Love the effects on this greatsword, but I'm always a little sad. It is technically not as long as some of the other options. Can't have everything, I suppose. Necro sword doesn't have as much love as the barbarian sword in that regard. I get it, it's logical. Big muscle dude carries bigger sword. It's okay, we can steal it from them anyway for the necros. Oh, yes, no, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Wands everywhere. Last time I actually used a wand, I don't even know. Switch. I even used a wand on the Evan Piercer during the PTR. I guess I did because we ended up a really nice one. 70 stream streak, where a lot of streams were broken. Steed's was not the other day. So she gets here probably before even I do, a lot of the time. Alright, let's go back down here. Clean up this. These, grab that Volta Copper. Hold on. Sigils, that's true. This is true. Over here. I'm sitting so awkwardly. All slanted. Stop it. Turn open the door. You did the work. Now we go to the deserted commune. Noise. Noise. There you go. It's the slate all time, so it's basically do what you were kind of doing earlier, but actually you have to. Triple suppressor. So here, I'll take this, that, and these. Now we're going over here. Scorpion activity. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Bad. Let's go here to the southeast. Don't get shot. Let's try to do the thing again. Also, don't forget your resources tied to using Metamorphosis tips. Invade is good right now. There's another attempt at shooting me. I see it coming. We're done. Didn't even tell me what killed me, but I guess it was the fire. Maybe, possibly. They didn't hit me with... Or maybe I got a point-blank shot from one of these guys. Something like that. The world may never know, because apparently the game doesn't know well enough to even tell me. He's fine. Almost to the end, anyway. Alright, loot all of these. Quite a bit, but not enough amulets by the looks of it. Channeling shrine, that's nice. That's nice. I'll take it. Careful. Bar, more of these. Taking out the suppressors with them. Easy. That. Now 12 remain. They're going to be on that left side, so I can't go up here yet. Something to break. I see something that may look like people and our enemy. Kill it. Destroy it. Are already dead. 2 here. Are gone. Spell. Don't need that. Healing well. My fortify builds up really, really slowly. Probably should do something about that. No AoE, please. There you go. Crit rate on gloves is kind of what we were looking for here. Combination of things. I don't actually need attack speed on the gloves. Might not hurt though. And now we can switch these out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Don't have space for Core Dragon. I kind of like that one though. Maybe I'll find a spot. Let's see what this one's up to. Commodore Temple. It's actually not as obnoxious as it used to be. It used to be like the indoors Champion's Demise, if I remember correctly. We had to go like 3 different angles, but they did shorten that one. But oddly enough, they haven't shortened Champion's Demise. Maybe they think it's like too classic or something. A lot of time there, especially like preseason. Okay, for chest armor, we look for highly offensive things, and that's not really it. Alright, chest armor, intelligence damage, blood skill damage, damage every picking blood. It's pretty nice. Mine basically that, but higher numbers. These great swords, because they're no grandpapa. Overpowered bone beats to damage it close. Nah, we don't need any of that. Let's go with these 2. Gloves. Crit strike chance. Very nice. All stats, Lisa capped. Shadow damage over time. And lucky hit slow. Too bad. 2 out of 4 isn't gonna do it for us. I'll not do that at this time. I don't even know what I was trying to do. So clearly we can't do it. Okay, let's gonna pick Core Dragon. We can do that. Barrier breakers. Does nothing to me because I'm a rebel on this character and we don't do the Bone Storm. I know. Blasphemous. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time with Bone Storm, whether you like it or not, come next season. It does get to the point where it feels like, well, this is inevitable. Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta live. Okay, next. Do the gate control. I'm not... Forever wish I could actually run Blood Wave and it feel good. PTR, it felt extra not good. We don't even run an ultimate right now. Doing this. Let's go up here. Fancy that. Back to gate controls. Switches, controls, same deal. That's right, I used Blood Surge on one bat. Destroying my own people. The horror. For this, open up the door. Knock and all that. There's one of these. Okay, so there's a lot of these guys hanging out, and I'd rather not die, so we were messing with this a little bit. But the Corpse Symbol kind of close the fight a little bit for me. It's more manageable. It's good. Where would I be without that ring? So this one, much smaller, interacts. I don't have to interact with this one. The bigger one is just like tap, we're done. Really ought to just be tap, we're done. Back here. Open that door. From Frozen, can we pull this? Yes, we can. Careful. King Slayers, I see you. Teleport energy. Turn the wheel. Nicely done. That was actually really straightforward and less death than I was expecting. Can't complain, I guess. Suppressor, here's you. Whoa, hello. As soon as I say that, these almost kill me. How? You're just a suppressor. It's a mystery. No teleport, you gotta actually slide. I'm sorry, Necro, you get no love in the mobility department. Ooh. Like, even if it is the targeted variety or required corpse or something. Nobody gets the source treatment, but the source is terrified. Done. And whatever you were, you're on to on the left. We're looking for the blood boil, so I'm gonna kill everybody. I just kind of naturally do as I'm walking. Suppressor, just out here trying to find an overpower to hit you. There you go. I didn't crit on it. That always irks me. The blue numbers are pretty, but you want the orange one. No blood boil yet. Keep going down here. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna install that Wave XLR from Elgato on the PC. I figured it's audio often. It's so fickle. I better not touch it until my day off where I have like a whole day to fix it if it breaks. Hopefully everything from yesterday is still intact. Still scarred from the 12-hour debacle we had the other day where I had to rebuild everything. Suppressor. I'm gonna pull this. There you are. Left side will grab you. That potion will grab that side too. Knock knock. Blood boil. Finally, we found one. It took me ages. It took me ages to find this. It's not flying around. Spawning in a room completely separate from where your little incubator was. Makes all the sense. 413 on potions. I'll deal with that in a moment. There you go. Left and left. Highland boots. I see you. Eliminate this one. We'll go up this way. Go there. Careful. Gold. Open the door. How we do it on this side? Blood boil action. Oh, that's stung. Stung a little bit. Give me those robes. They're in the suppressor. Find wand. Nice. Nice. Alright, door. What we got? Over to the other side. We got champions hanging out with Savandra. A-okay here. Blood boil. Well, that's fine. Nice flare. We don't want this. Oh, welcome. Up here we go. A little bit to the door. Do that like this. Let's see what else is going on. Vampiric multi-shot and mortar. You. A lot of that's not critting. Journal page. No time for some light reading. We'll keep on going. 2 blood boils left. We're gonna have maybe one down here. It's possible. Yep, there's one. Corpses here to work with. Yes, we do. Easy. Broadsword, I'll take you. I'll go back down here, opening this. Blood boils and all. Cool. Greater shield, weather tunic, open up that door, see how we're doing with this. We need one more. Whatever it may be. Have we already seen it? Don't realize it? Nope. Not the case this time around. Maybe it's up here. Alright. Adventurer. Gonna have to do the grinding of the plants. Incense is very, very low for the gauntlet now. At some point. I guess after this, we're gonna go out to the Helltime do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, gold, gold, gold. All this. These. Pull this too. Come on now. 30 seconds remaining. Gloves. Maybe be the gloves that I want. Shame I got a max roll crit chance on hair already to there. That's quite right. Gold experience. Right, I probably have crit strike chance gloves, and since I changed the metamorphosis hibs, I haven't gone back, so I have to find them again. Good chance they're out there. Hey, what's up? One. Soul Survivor gets to actually survive. You're welcome. Love it's for me. Take this one and that. So we got space. I don't have space. Blood boils. This is what we do. That brings the glyphstone. Alright. That gem will be on soon. He can join me in picking the plants, since he's the one that's making it more difficult for me to keep up with the needed amount. Because he keeps just stealing the drinks. The free drinks are supposed to be for me, but they're always for him. I protest this. Yes, yes. He doesn't disagree. Guilty. Okay, next up, inventory. Woo! Every time I go into a new zone, the lag! I can feel it. Let's get rid of these. Don't want any of that. Don't want you. Them sacreds. Multiple sacreds. And then over to the gloves. Nope. Overpowered damage. Nice. Bone spear right now for me. Not so nice. Do that too. Boost this way. Also has dexterity. Fortify fire slide resistance. Lucky hit chance. Compound fractures.
Well struck.
Sell you. Let's see if I got anything in here that I'm interested in. So I wanted crit on this. So we have these. Let's check out what these gloves are doing. Crit strike chance, lucky hit, attack speed, intelligence. No, that's not blood surge gloves. This is blood surge gloves. Attack speed, crit strike chance, overpower blood surge. Lucky hit on the other ones I'm currently wearing the primary resource. There'd be a lot of resource maintenance to change that. This overpower is not like really pretty. This one's a little better. Crit strike chance, attack speed on these. The attack speed part is what's kind of the turn off. I reach max attack speed with just aspects. It's kind of one of those, do I really want to waste an aspect or a modifier a lot of the time? Crit strike chance, overpower primary resource, blood lance. Oh, you would be blood lance when I'm playing surge. Attack speed, crit strike chance, lucky intelligence, no overpower, no blood surge. No issue here. We don't want these. What's going on with this one? Blood surge, primary, crit strike chance, attack speed. Lucky would be nicer. Let's see kind of where we stand here. Another blood surge pair. Crit strike, overpower, blood surge. This one, I might give this one a shot. It's only a 901, doesn't really matter much. Switch back to this. My old gloves are right there. Yeah, give that one a shot. If we really don't like it, we can go back. It'll be up to what the resource feels like, having to constantly use that meta. There's an option here too. Using that meta for our no overpower for our resource situation. The issue with that, I have lucky hit chance, but am I actually benefiting from it anywhere? You don't need lucky. That's what it is. Let's just see what the crit looks like when I change to these. Let me do the hell tag they said I would, and it's down in Kitchen. We're looking for Lifespan, we're looking for Galavine. Actually, Galavine more than anything else. You always convert the other ones anyway. But the Lifespan needs to stick around because it's part of Incense. Blightshade is the one for Incense I need the most. That's Hawazar's plant. I look forward to forgetting all this soon because it won't matter. Bundled herbs instead. Let's see if meta can carry my resource situation. And starless, of course, so this makes it easier. I should see a lot more orange numbers, less the blue, right? Right. There's this one. I'm doing well, he didn't believe me. Or do I have keys on me? I do. This character actually remembers to do that sort of thing. And then it just gives me blues and cinders. I don't mind the cinders, but blues are an insult. I'm still seeing some blue numbers, but for the most part, the crit looks alright. I think this one also has more overpower than the other. It's pretty cool. Our cinders as we go along here. Just killing everything. That's what we're really here for. Galavine. Just keep moving on that right side. I could have picked up. Just might kill more stuff. Let's see a little bit of white numbers. I'm just gonna assume that was the Sinestro. What's my clear rate at now anyway? We don't have grasping veins to make it easier. Crit strike chance, 41.4. Shoes obviously better than whatever it was without crit strike on those. Here's kicks. Work out for the resource situation. Where you going? Respectable numbers. Yeah, like, still not as pretty as we'd like it to be. We can still do better. Take these items. It was on the gloves. 9 out of 12. And you only get a few more percentages just on itself alone. This. There, good roll 9. All these. Gallow vine. Don't mind if I do. Anything up here for me to pick? I don't think so. It's just up there. Leave altar. I don't have to go and do those every season. That would have been wild. Not a fun, crazy, fun time. Wait. Alright, so. Cinders, that's from the other guy's kills. Thanks, buddy. Over here. Also gave me a scythe. Nice. Something I'm just gonna throw the vendors. Hooray. The scythe I ever really have used in this game is Black River. The appropriate. I ended up using the Black River a little bit during the PTR, but I was quite attached to tempering things. So now I'm kind of wondering, will I like any unique weapon, including like the Grandfather? It means I lose those tempering modifiers. It's a weird choice to have to be making. My blood surge radius. My extra projectiles for blight. You say no to these things. You do it on gloves. Not the same. Water chocolates. A lot of the builds run unique gloves too. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. They're new guys. And us over the cinders, please. I could use an event, but I don't like the one on left. Is annoying. For a limited game. What are you trying to do? It wanted to pull me from where I was. Now I'm like completely lost on how to navigate this place as I'm used to just being able to teleport. Oh no. I've been spoiled by the source teleports. That was okay. Interesting wave of some crit, some not crit. Don't let them know you're a gal. You can't tell otherwise. Not easily. What her voice there? Cinder action. We'll take these pants here. How do I get down here? Oh, actually. Way down. Yeah, that's it. I can read the map sometimes. There's Caravan under siege. I'm here for you to give me life spade. I don't really care about your lives. I just want plants. Somebody out here using tornado? It's a tornado bear? What? South Nation's Fury. What are you? I'm so confused. Marksman. Point blank marksman. That's a bad place for you to spawn, friend. Not your job at all. Still significant tornadoes going out over here. Down here. Right side champ. Get that out of the way. Running the fire on your sister over there. I see. I like the way that one looks. But once you get the stones, it's always kind of like, well, I guess I'm going to Adrenaline and Tempest then. Character. Although that lightning that just pierces through everything looks awesome. Happy Saturday! What are you doing? Wolves. What am I almost at? We're at 419. Yes, friend. Okay, where are you? Okay, so I'll take all these. Take this too. I would never walk over something like this. Like, this just looks flimsy and like death. Even if it's just like a small space. Like, nope. I'm not about it. Cinders, taking everything. What are we up to now? 231. Getting closer, so we're really close to opening up. Now let's mark it so we know where to find it. Getting our living steel numbers back up. Run around and do real things for the fun of it. Or I need plants. But where are they? Say now. You over here, what do you have? Nothing. That's what you got. Aberrant centers everywhere. Take all that. Comma action. We'll get this too. Feeling a little bit of that frame lag, are we? Time for that. Helltide isn't even nearly as exciting as the upcoming. I know you can handle it, Lucy. I just updated everything. What more do you want? Granted, I haven't updated that video card a little bit. Can't wait for like the next gen. Skip the 40s. Where's my 50s? Grab us too. None of that. 262. Getting warmer, so we're going to gradually make our way down to where that box is. How much living still do I have right now? I'm not sure. We got 67 on this character, but I might have more floating around somewhere else. Do I have shards on this? I have one shard on me right now, which I'm not sure is the full count. It might be, though. There's a chance. It seems odd for me to be in surplus of eggs and not shards at this point. Excess of hell tides. But then again, it was the PTR hell tide that I'm probably a little different. Nemesis with a Y? It's like Nemesis. Item. Another Necro. Yes. We do exist. We do exist. As long as we like the numbers on place what customers. I feel like right now, especially this part of the season, all sources running around doing gauntlet things while everybody else is just, oh, we're so over it. Where's the next season so we can play? Cinders, and of course, lots of barbarians. And somebody's still doing a lot of like, the general grind. They probably have barbarians. This. At least the resource feels okay right now. A little hard to tell though, and the Helltide is pretty chill. Steel, we got all this stuff I don't really need at this point. I wish we could like break down elixirs. Excess stuff and turn it into something else I could use. Even if it was just Galivine. That. Take all this, we'll go back down here for the next event. Which one are you gonna give me? This is looking like Waves of Darkness, my favorite. I can stand here and vibe. Granted, now it's a little bit harder to just stand here because I have to get resource back the old-fashioned. I'm gonna say old-fashioned way, the new age way. Meta unstoppable. Keep killing, just keep killing. There you go. Next, we'll spawn a little bit so I can be a little conservative on the essence. Nymeris is here. Actually, I thought it was like Nemesis. It's Nymeris. Grab these. We got meteor things. Properly lag me. Suspicious. Lower than usual, that's okay. ANC seems fine. Who's next? Everyone. Good. Take some cinders. Grab these all around. Far right side. Cinders. Ooh, ooh. Too bad, anyway. Take these. We got 20 seconds remaining. We get a little tendril pull for everybody. Sure, we can. Good. Champions done. Next up. You can see them before they're dead. It's fine. Cool. Miasma chillin'. Keep forgetting that's mine. I do have that on this mod surge right now. Just like silly ads in the gauntlet stuff. Left side has oops. Oh, 164. We already opened up the first box. We can go north or south for the next one. I'm gonna go up here. This one has favor too. We should probably be working on that a bit. Plants. Got seen plants for ages. Doesn't help when you start going through the same territory you've been before. Edges here and here. Nothing. Oh, cinders. Thought I used to be killing things. Weird picking up things like demon hearts and whatnot. Certain where you get like such excess on all those, I mean, acknowledge their existence. And then you get like the struggle with plants. So that's why they're simplifying so many things. Makes more sense. Less currencies, less bloat. As soon as they do that, they add some more somewhere else. I don't even know what the seasonal stuff is yet. Who knows what kind of seasonal currencies you're going to be facing. 204. This. Let's go over here. I think so. How rude. Good news with the Necro is, though, she keeps her move speed while she runs through here. It's not so bad. 204, already almost there. Whoops, what's this? This is more than I was expecting. Now we're in the favor zone, so we got that harvest to do. Somewhere there's a call out here, always is. Where is it? Down up here. Direction. Every little moat will get plenty while we're killing whatever we're supposed to be killing. Actually, no. I thought it was really skeletons. Apparently not. Scorpions, maybe out here? Would make sense. Take all that. Don't forget to evade into a wall. Good job. Good job. No, you just want to be a bunch of bats for no reason. Right side has an event. Is it here yet? No, it's not. Let's grab some lethal. Right over here, clearing you, taking these, and one does. So 4. Send some out as well. That early period in the season where you're actually chasing that material always feels weird. We're almost to that point again. Exciting. I like that poetic thing she says, but not enough to actually help her. Whoops. This stuff, let's see how we're doing over here with these. There is a Galavine. Nice. Progress. Just a smidge of Galavine at a time. We are sitting at 19. We can't make much of anything with that. Clear it. At least the crit's looking okay right now. New wand I'll take. While we're at it, nicely done. Get over to the event. Somebody steals it from me. Wait. Don't forget the Gallo. Whoops. Lyra spell 6, who was slain by a thorn beast. Rest in peace. Caravan under siege again, trying to protect the people.
Be careful.
Hello. How do you do? Can't hold them off. Well, that's on you, isn't it? Hanging out. This isn't a caravan, this is some boats. Boats under siege. They're not even like really close to the shore. How did this happen? What is going on here? Down there. Drag their boats all the way up the cliff. It makes all the sense, I guess. I don't get it. I don't get it. In here. Let's get like a wild gust of wind that picked up their boats and flung them across the shoreline. Wild blood. These items. 278. So we have enough for the box wherever it may be over there. Yeah. It's always my luck. You had to go all the way to the opposite side wherever it was. More gloves. Cool. Still ones that maybe don't have a lucky hit because I don't think I need it with this current setup. I had that lucky hit when I had like a focus. I was giving the source back, and now it's like, well, we're not doing that. I don't need it on the gloves at all. I think it's like a intelligence control or something. Take you and you. See exactly how far away they are from the shoreline. Like, yeah, it's all the way around here. Like, what? This way. Bizarre. Guess they could have dragged their boats all the way over there to try to... I don't know what they were trying to do. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Let's go box on the east side. Just keep running. Just keep running. 308. This horse doesn't match the Snecker as much as if I change to the Wraith Party. I've got that. Whatever it's called. Remember, I'll do it. Tall ask for me though. I forget things like that very quickly. Okay, I'll be down here. Never acknowledge that there's so much shoreline in this particular region. Think of like the proper desert part of this. Yeah, there it is. And also, treasure goblet. Inventory says no. Lightsbane says yes. One of that. Every Lightsbane counts. 7. Cool deal. Pop this open. Offering some cinders. Will they interrupt me? Of course they will. I'll interrupt their lives. Just left me to it. Nice. This hot and cold at the same time. Make up your mind. What are you? Wow, last second interruption. Root your life away for them. Elosion, we did it. Died, maybe. So we got Living Seal. Anything else here I can pick up, maybe? Possibly. There's something there. 60! Now we need another set for the ones on south. And being like really extra, technically, I can also open up like mystery boxes or something. I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Just catch a stand though. All 3 boxes. Not exactly a high priority for me. There, it's there. Let's head over here. Dun, 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 dun. I'll use sorted. I'll take this too. Right side has multi profit action. Nothing. Try to object now. But it. And the champions take these items too. Ritual thing, I guess. How many favor do I need? 99. Only have 1 right now. We are slacking on the favor business. Granted, I can do the harvest over there on west. Let's go to the ritual site here on south since I thought about it. Going or not? There you go. Sweet time. Seeing the Veil crystals not be highlighted in bright yellow. I was like, oh. What's going on here? Do you champions 1 and 2? Good there. Let me do the ritual side thing. Should be done. Where's the next ritual? Down here. Southeast. Let me take our center before we go. Got a meeting barding horse. Got the pulsing beating hearts. Wrong direction. Let's go this way. Reach my destination. Come on here. No. How much sand it pours off of a thing? It is, or is it supposed to be rain? I don't know. Maybe it's rain. There's a lot more water than is currently falling, though. Okay. Let's go and do whatever this is. Let's go find a corpse. Very floppy birdie. Very, very floppy. Hey, you. Need this. I'm looking for. I think it's right up here. Oh, that one was easy. Force of evil have been alerted to your presence. Like the ones that are like directly right on the icon. Very rarely have I seen it, but something. Everything easy. Cinders. Cinders, careful, lunatics. Down it goes. They'll just tear up the helltide. Don't even have to worry about it. Let's do a little collecting of these. We're still not to where that next box is. This one back to south on next. And the last living season for this round. First, I have an event to do. What's the event? This event is rocking the raise the effigies. Where's that for me to raise? There's one over here. I want the elites first. Rule like that. There's that blood all was gone. There are two more in the same vicinity of each other as far as map ability goes. Up this way. There we go again. These cinders for me. What do we have to do? Vampiric. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Zeph, watch out for this. Can I slide down here? Actually, we can. I don't know what would ever possess a person to try and slide down something like that. It's just like, it sounds like a recipe for disaster. Every time I see it. I'm not that kind of adventurous. Not that kind of reckless. 16 cinders, 151. Those are fun, guys. So kind of be grouped up right there, right in front of me. My goal is to go all the way down below. Let's go geocall and go ahead and do inventory and then work on the last box of these things, but just let me do it. That'd be great. No trouble out of you. All of you. Yeah. Oh, your chumps and all. Let's try this again. Let's try to do items. Something's still shooting me. Why is there always something? There to remind me. Back here. Nice try, Tendril. Nobody to catch. Too slow. Using the Midwinter Blight back piece today. It's the only thing that has like a little bit of green for my Necro. Sad. What's the horse place? Let's go up here. This place is loading. Making me all sorts of laggy. There's this. Now, I was gonna go with the Wraith type armor. There it is. That's the one. Oh, the horse underneath. You're the color. This is the obvious choice. This one. Okay. Because I don't usually do that. Don't forget, we haven't done the trophy yet. Think about it, actually doesn't match. You would think it would match better. Doesn't feel right. The big statue head. Kind of blends in, kind of nice. Makes sense. Forest grass, that's one that goes with it. Turns out you go banner. Something you can't miss. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Let's go sell the Shala. I got stuff in storage too after I'm done. First things first, we got these to clear. I could clear all rares, but you never know. Gotta check the gloves. Lower item power. The modifiers are what really matters from here. Fire resource, crit strike, bone. What? I want this. I'm looking forward to all that again so much. So much. Think about it. Every time I see an item like that, it's like, what are you thinking? Speed summoning skill, Tides of Blood, only plus 1, so that's not gonna do it either. So here is see what's going on with this one, the Ghostwalker chain. 38 out of 38. If I needed more Ghostwalkers, those would not be bad. Since I don't, say Granulet. It's gotta go. This is the vibe. I like it. Seems right. Okay, next. I need the box that's over here. It hasn't shown itself to me yet, has it? I think so. Now we know it's the other side. That's okay. We still need to kill more anyway. There's what I wanted to finish on there for a favor. Oh, I didn't do the harvest up top. Well, I'm super worried about it. Super desperate for Duriel runs at this point. Kind of that Molitor, it's like, the less we see of Duriel, the better, because we're going to see a ton of him. So, hopefully see plenty of Mandariel, and take the edge off. Inevitable to see the big bug again. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Here we go. Going around to this. The Central Plateau. All that, we'll take a look over this way. Do win. Scrapper action, grab the cinders too. that. What are we up to now? Cinders. See you. To that right side. Poison Enchanted is dead. The Wanderer's Gloves. Aberrant Cinders. Hilltide Zealots. All the things. Oh, just a minute, huh? I'm gonna get in there. I've got options. Let's go to the side. Whoops. See a shiny plant. We drop everything for it. It's out there too. Figured this will slide down a moment. These first. Really got pulled in. Bad time, but. Down here, I need to tell the wicked. Get you on the right first. And done. These. Going clockwise. Naturally. Back we go. Here. Corner. Head over to that middle part. Lower his pants. Got you. Right up here. Helltide Profits. Shine first. Let's clear these. Break my way through. Get resource. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go around here and climb up. I'd like to solve the puzzle. I climb up here and then jump across the other side. Not enchanted, terrifying. I'd miss just to get resource. Too lazy to put my hand on the keyboard. There you go, I gotta do it now. To jump. Okay, I can't click that. Granted, I could always put a spacebar key substitute on the old mouse. Hello there, Chow. These items. How we doing? How we doing? Right there on the left? Yes. Now, what are we up to over here? Galavon, I'll pick you up and we'll go this way. One of those dungeons I haven't done at all this season, telling me I have a codex entry. I think I'll be alright without it. Yes, the dungeons maybe were one rank of whatever of the aspects it is. That. Maybe actually test it. I didn't think about it while we were in the PTR. Just ignore them and just let it, the aspect eventually drop for you and salvage it. All the levels that way. But maybe it's worth +1. Regardless of which key you're actually on. Oh, Dane and Moon. Everybody's dying out here. Everybody's dying. Off for the cinders. Heal me up. Let's grab some of this. There you go. What do we do next? 12 minutes till left, and this one we can wander around. Try to find some plants. So we go to Halazar, try to find the plants we really need. We also need these Starspine plants. Yes, the Howlin' Moss is at 94, technically. That one is our lowest of the set. I forgot that Howlin' Moss was in one of the instances we run. Just always in high supply, I think, and then now it's not so much. Tap you, tap this. We're having our cinder just like have it. Yes, if I get enough while I'm just looking for plants, we'll open the box. Our living steel can always go up more. Solve the steel fear, got way too much of it. Sitting around, I'll take those cinders. We're doing now. We're doing. Hey, bugs, please stop it. Stop this. A lot of rumble. Oh, the thunder all the time. The only lightning going all around out here is my Sinistrals. Box in mine, like there's a jewelry box out here for us. Just armors are everywhere. This region doesn't have a jewelry box. I'm surprised. Chase one over on the northern regions if we want to. Hello! There's more to kill. Let me take these items too. One. Nice. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Now, what'll it be? Now 2. 76. Spawn of the damned. There might have a do. Here's a gallow vine for us. west side. So, this don't need it. Like spade, there's some progress. Even if it is just +1, we'll take it. Every little bit counts. You and your charger business we don't want to deal with. One box here. South. Usually we would chase jewelry, but oh no. Regardless. It's boots. We got our friend Henry hanging out here. Henry the Fireball. Good. Of course not full, because we did empty it not too long ago. Let's go do a little bit of Howl's time. Do it, I'll never get Blight Shade. Do what you gotta do. Really, it was have dusty sleeves all of a sudden. Get this out of here. Shoo, shoo. World boss spawning soon. Is it now, or is it a line? Maybe it's true. Let me look here. Yeah, less than 15 minutes until we got the Skulls Glen boss. I might do it if I remember. We'll find out. But first, gotta find Blight Shade like it's one of those find it, get the incense are. Good luck on the gauntlet because you need all the help you can get. Let's see, there's a angel breath. Uh-oh. I'm in a region that's giving me the wrong plant. Can't have that. We need to go maybe over to the far eastern side. Let's try backwater. Trust that one more to give me what I need. I know the area like right around the tree has plenty. For some reason likes to turn into angel breath territory. I definitely don't need that. A lot Chorus of War. Like 80 of those, and I still have more that I know what to do with. Explosions. No, that's no worries. I'm moving up this way. Corpse feed. Deal. Oops. Really erratic way for me to be searching for plants. This is fine. This is fine. You never know. I'll find something. What are you even doing out here, bud? You're gonna get yourself killed. Shooting at bugs. Practicing his archery skills in the middle of hostile territory. By fire or something such. This event will give me some plants. Here. It's an insatiable hunger, because of course it is. Vampire Souls just made quick work of your little sacrifice, lady. This one's on right. I kill him with just the bite. I think I did. Most of they are in open world. Yeah. That's all we need. A shot with the blight. Half the blood surge. Laziness reigns. Good. Got the blood letters. Just a blood letter again. Let's be done. Left side has outlaws. These two on the other side. Alright. Champion. Died after its buddy. I'm pretty sure it did. Whoops. I did a good enough job. Give them armor. They need physical versus not much damage, but it still works. I saw it was just the extra tactic there. Nice. Trying to channel my inner Evan Piercer. It's just not the same though. That one measly blight shot. Got this. How can you go back to this? He's still very shiny. Okay, that's that. Make sure we got the plan, because that's what we were originally here for. Yes, we did. Let's look up here, see if there's... There is any Blight Shade right now, looking like that. No Blight Shade action. That seems wrong. Here, too. Getting close to the trees where I know I'll find what I'm looking for. Or a whole lot of nothing. Nothing. Sculptor, let me take that gold. Bond heard that. We're gonna make him do plant picking, digital grass touching. He's like nowhere to be found. Why, I oughta. Gold, that's what I ought to do. Trade posts instead of me having to go like chase people down on the websites and chat. Totally. Just buy this stuff, it would be great. One day we can dream. You. What's doing here? That's ore. That's not a plant. That's not what I want. Galavine. I really blended in, but it's there. Down this way. Check on these edges. Another Galavine. Solid. Get our number back up. We're now again to get the acrobatics elixirs. Fortunately, acrobatics is Galavine, so anywhere I can go, I can still make our primary elixir. Not the worst feeling. Here. Nope. None at the moment. Here's another one. Light shade this way. Good, good. We need this. That too. The creaking hose? Something. Sun's whoa. Nice amount of blight shade. Luck is turning around. I'm surprised it grew over here on the boat. Other things growing on the boat though. Blistering barnacles. Used to play a puzzle game called like Pirates? Yeah, Puzzle Pirates. Saying stuff like this. Barnacles. Anything you said like a put a curse word in the chat was I don't know. Those were the days. Let's see, what are we up here doing? Everything. Rotting corpse fiends. You're not what I want though. You for your plants. Stealing. Because you're probably thinking of weeds anyway. There's so many decapitated statues in these places. Just a thing. Somebody went out from statue to statue and just... Yeah, there's another one. Why? What? You do this? You're facing those statues. So cruel. So basically the only like beautiful thing in the game are those statues. Everything else is like very, very rough. And some people take Lilith as beautiful in her own way. Not counting her. Only statues associated with drowned. Go. There's a little bit of flowers here and there. Green roses count. There's another blight shade. Progress. Just keep running. Just keep running. This is okay. We've got light shade too. Now we're going up top. What is going on with this? Not much. All the boxes will give me what I need. Down here. These. That. I swore I was saying like there were more plants in like boxes and whatnot. I swore the PTR there was more of all of it. I think it could have been because they all got bundled. Flipping the bodies today. This is in that kind of mood. Some days you just want to flip bodies, some days you don't. Overturning everything. It'd be pretty awesome though if you did that and I could Uber popped out. I guess there's a chance. It could happen. You never know. Really slim chance though. This is a pile ground. Easy. That's what it is. This is easy. There's supposed to be like a second one on the other side. Killed it just kind of like hanging out and realized it seemed like easier than normal. Saying quite a bit because it's already like the easiest of it as it is. Because I don't think it's like easy, it is the easiest. What is this? Pay your respects to her and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of these poor fools. Are we talking like Mother Nature? Yes, traveler superstition solved the notes riddle. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? I've never done it before. The notes riddle. supposed to like bow or something? Do I have this emote? Probably not. I would rather taunt her. Sounds like effort all around. Let's get rid of this. Do we say hello? No. Bow. Thank you? Maybe. That would make some sense. Left side. Oh, Angel's Breath again. So I saw one of those. I figured it was gonna be too much everywhere, maybe. The odd one out. I could have stayed out there. Oh, life shade. Uh-oh. Mistakes are made. Poor birds. Last way, just... Yeah, it's not Piggy. Just takes everybody out. Nothing to be done. That's for here. Not much. That's what we're doing. Running around these parts. I see currently not too much on the plant front, so we'll go over into like the proper swamp around the tree and look for more there. How's my Blight Shade doing now? Anyway, Blight Shade is now up to 140. A bit of progress. Do Howler Moss in Scotland at some point. So let's grab the Gallow Vine. Take that too. Grab right there as well. How are we doing on Gallow Vine? Gallow Vine's at 64. Some elixirs off of that. Sweet. I don't know how much it takes. Oh, hide.
What?
The cave's pointing over here. Is that what you're wanting now? Oh no, they infected. Their moans give me the creeps. So I guess great success in that. Got freed. Rose and Cold Enchanted. Armored Bucklers. Shadow Enchanted. Let's do... Wandering the swamp. Exiled from society, I guess, in that case. Potatoes. No. Not this either. Sorry, long things. I see you. Interesting altar business. I can't really do anything with it. No fun. What if I want to do my own, like, sacrifices? I'm a necro. Wouldn't I do some of this? Or raise the dead on an altar. That's what it is again, defile ground. Some easy plants. Easier than me trying to find anything else. No yawning allowed, thank you. You tell me. Here's the champions, let's grab the gold here. Light shade out here. We take one of you, looks good. Tower and all. Fort Bane. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I want. There's all these torches out here next to these cellars. Like, who uses those cellars? A lot of questions. Well, maybe the infected need those. Can't have proper housing. It's not allowed. Well, bonding soon. Let's do the Gallow Vine thing. I'll take that too. We got these things happening. We got this one, a little channeling. Right over here. What do I have to work with? Anybody? Anything? Anytime it gets too quiet, like in my DC. What's happening here? Nope. A lot of emptiness out this way. That's why there is. Our next hell tide's in 2 minutes. Somewhere useful. Light shade experience. Take that gold. Which fire out here towards Airman's Pyre? They don't give me what I deserve as far as plants go. The stronghold just to get it out of the way, but no, I don't need it. Tunic, we'll take that. Where's the tree over here? Here, this way. The tree is a new humble plants. Fire means no plant life, you would think. You would think. Logically, it's kind of how that goes. World boss spawning. So let's do inventory. We don't want too much junk. That's really worth checking here. It's gonna be like gloves, rings, boots kind of deals. Weapons, of course, aren't gonna hold up here. Secret check bone, lucky hits, 7 blood surge, only +2, or power here is too low. This way, wrong evade, wrong evade, wrong evade. Amulet. Nope. Not a keeper. Sell this. I know I don't need to repair because the grandfather necro. Let's head back down here. Plants again. This way. Yeah, there's Skyline. It loves to put plants like right out the transition points from safe zones. It's pretty consistent about it. Did I kill him? Oh no. A little bit of a look at what's going on here. Then she goes wadding again. And then we're gonna go check out the next Helltide. This way, it's protection. And there's another ghost kind of hanging out. I don't understand. What do I say? What? Check this, so it's easier for me to. Oh, it's the Fractured Peaks one. Light berries are in our future. We can do that. That goes into something we do. I'm not sure what. Okay. Into the cold, you. Right way towards the actual Helltide. We are. Those bloody footprints. Season 2. Boots that's doing it. The Lover in White as well. They both have that effect. I don't know if it's the same effect or like they're slightly different. I'd be pretty impressed with it. I'm not pretty sure they're different. Caravan under siege. How many times do I gotta tell all of you not to follow these bad roads? Save the caravan. Here we go. Alright. Let these come to me. Shame I don't have like proper minions right now. Let them just do the event. See if I can just stand here. It's gonna be a thing next season. Those minion stats. You know it. I haven't spoken to the survivors yet. There you go. Now we're good. Can't hold them off. Who is them and why are you saying that I was really quiet when you said it? You're right higher. Wait, there's one over there. I think they died of miasma. They actually would. Sinestro and the miasma are enough. Just keep letting the sacrilegious cheat hits. Just chill. Extra chill. Cold enchanted here. Blue lights you. Damage does it do. Not enough. Not enough. We're not built for that shadow. Something hit that pretty hard. I guess it just kind of hit it. Didn't think about it. Something gave me essence. It's the sacrilegious corpse consumption. Words! Words! So let's get rid of the champion. It's pretty good here. We'll take all these cinders. Poison, enchanted, and teleport. Nice. All that. Little floated corpse in here too. Shabby at all. Take our cinders. There you go. Champions, I see you. Explosions, everything's going A-okay. Yes, it is. Now I'm using one whopping Blightberry. All that work for one. Long sigh. That's what I'm gonna send this to you. I don't know where that box is. Come to think of it. I don't see it yet. Oops. Alright, don't die while we're just trying to find something on the map. Almost happened quite a few times in PTR. I don't think it actually ever did. Just trying to figure out where things were, and there's so much density. You blink and you got more things all over you. Great face. Grab a shoe. Animation is all good. Like chilling. Double pulse. Careful about the lunatic business. Hey now, none of this. Nations out here. Anybody have any more of those? Okay. Sure. They are. Everyone. Alibi, which dungeon is this here? The Hollowed Ossuary. So hollowed, it got hollowed out. Ah, Ginger. I do this? Yes, I did. Ooh, jewelry temptation rings. Not that tempting. Necklaces. Bite berry. Dun, 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 dun. Grab these. Just keep casting. Good here. We're about halfway through what we need to do. Still need more. A little closer to that box. We don't need to be there yet. I can swing and kill things. There you go. Progress. 138. Cinders. Left side has a chili red hair. Screaming over. All the mats. Potion, please. Take these items. Right, go. 4 items there. Fiend roses. Actually, not the plants we want. They don't do anything for what we're looking to do. This, on the other hand, does. 2 bite berries. Curse you, desolate Arctic wasteland. Cold wasteland? Snowy wasteland? Snowy wasteland works. One of those. Is it the Arctic if it's in a different world? I don't. It has Arctic bears. I guess it counts. Grab the bite berry. It's up there. Give that a moment. And it'll come right to me. Alright, Dixie, don't forget to sit in the bite for me. You know. Casting, there she goes. Yeah, with power the extra speed. Not running the accelerate ring at the moment, you know. I'm trying to think about my gear swap, though. I have to like double check like that. Actually, I sell it? Did I? The dangers of the junking and the setting favorites being the same thing. If you really don't pay attention, you can accidentally spacebar over your swap enough times that you might not have it anymore the next time you look at it. It's a little daunting. Okay, you clear these. We're gonna flip the tortured effigy. As always, interrupting. Next one. Okay, you. There you go. Pick our cinders. Right over here. Who do we have hanging out? Another necro. Amen. Flag bearer. Why is that person already interacting with it? Another one over here. I'll do it. This one's my job. Maybe. Yeah. Not interrupted this time, folks. So I have more to do. Do this one. In the meteor. No. Should have told me, Sinestral. Should kill a spawn damned faster. I don't know how I ended up finishing that because I definitely cast it before. Let's go to the Harbinger. Oh, it's level 75. They're a baby. No wonder. What's his name even mean? Skyzel, the Helltide Commander. This one's business. Cool. The items. Are we counting on opals now? What's wrong thing? I guess I am. 23. Welcome to D4. How to kind of spam blood surge like that? For one thing, I'm running the aspect blood bathed. So I get a second one after the first cast. I'm currently running Starless Sky, so the more I cast, it's Uber. The more I cast, the less things cost. That's helping me out with that. And then I also have Metamorphosis on my boots, which gives me Unstoppable on evades with the unique Tybalt. When you get Unstoppable, you not only gain more damage, you also gain resource. So instead of Blood Surge often being the resource hog that it is, I can always just cancel that out by evading and it goes right back up. So I can stand a lot. And also have primary resource return on lucky hit and build up your lucky hits through gloves or offhands. Get resource back that way. So you can spam lots of Blood Surge. There are multiple ways to get it done, also including having a essence cost reduction on different gear pieces so it costs less. It's easier to obtain. And so with this build, I also run a lot of attack speed. I get more attack speed every time I overpower when I wear one of my other rings. I get more attack speed every time I So we spam really, really hard. Take all these. Multiple means to leading to the same end result that looks like this. Okay. All those. Also get that same unstoppable resource return off of blood missing. You. As you go along, of course, you'll unlock your Paragon board. You're able to have more access to essence return, higher essence, more attack speed. How you want to build. So right now you're level 27, so you don't have those options, but you'll get there. 285. We got enough for the box. Box is all the way over there on east. Okay, so I'll gradually make my way over there, and then after that, of course, there's another box on the other side. I do prefer this one. I don't want to stand in that fire, but it's fine because, you know. Let's grab that mentor wand, and we're gonna go out to the east side. Keep running. Just keep running. Let's do the bite berry. Take that too. Little fox. Every time I see those little animals, like, one day, where's my pet? One day. I want one. This amulet. Nope, it's a ring. Can't tempt me away from opening the right box of a ring. Box. Big Ben was slain by a carver. Oh no. Toppled the clock tower. The horror. The horror. Take these items. These two. More quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The NFL nearly as much less. These things I still remember. The essence is coming back from modifiers on the gear, not from the aspect. The aspect is giving me more blood surge. For one cast I get two. Galavine, we'll take this. And do the cinder thing. Careful. He offers cinders here. Yeah, take that too. Steel, I got all these things here. We're gonna go with that. And around to this. What are we doing? Here, that one. Never cinders. How are we doing now? 12 and 13, that's all fine. I gotta go to the side somewhere. Pick up the next one of the boxes. This, sure we are. Two left. I've already interacted with you. Let's clear this one out. Grab these. To the other side. Alright, so how are we doing with this? Grabbing these while we're at it. Take this. So now, obviously, any bite berries recently, granted, probably have already claimed the ones around this part. So we go somewhere like kind of alternate, where I have not gone before. The cinders here too. To the other side, grab the Galavine. Doing here. None of these, none of that. Grab the Galavine that way. Not bad. Take these cinders. 4 here's. There's you. 100. 175 to go. Next box. Plant. Get this while I'm at it. Doing it on the other side. Little Screaming Hellbane. This is cool. Is favor out there, but it's out of the hell ties. I'm not gonna worry about it at this moment. Do not need that. Speed Rose. These two. And cross it over this way. On the other side, let's do that. Plants as I go up here. And that one too. Little Shadow Enchanted. Grabbing cinders. Get everything. this? Sure we are. Not bad. And there's cinders everywhere. Not you either. But still not what we're looking for. Where are they? Over here? Pick up that one, but just cinders. I really need. Or there's a pass. Climbing up here. I have a side quest. I have so many subquests. You drop them off and then you end up just picking them up as you go along. There's no escape. They're everywhere. I don't like doing them multiple times. I don't care if it's explosives. Ground the head. We'll take the fur-lined mitts. Out this way and to the left side. Out of these. Nope. Up here. Shadow Enchanted. Let's go for that. Don't mind if I do. Jump, jump, jump. There's the champion here. You take those cinders. Everybody, everywhere. Right. Whoops. Alright, there you. Right here. This one got that codex going, no problem. Fine. That here, take this too. To the left. Alright, we're gonna do this. Trying to see if I can hear the muffled mic thing, and I can't really hear it on my phone. This one. There's a compression issue. Is it flipping? I can't tell any of it. Not from here, when I can also hear myself say it live. Open up the bite berry. Grab that cinder here and here. And to the left. That is another event for me. 2-for-1 special on cinders and bite berries. Which one you got for me? Wayward Soul. First one of the having to walk the ghost we've done today. Sure.
We stay.
Making me have to stay. Grandfathers can't do it on their own. Take the sword out with the same name. Counts, right? It counts. Grab the cinders, taking all these. Hello, Stacks. How you doing? Cinders, get rid of the prowler. Needing this one too. Bad. Whoops. We do not need the horse right now. I'm not going to expedite this ghost digging for me. Another corpse tendril. Good with this. Clear this too. Grabbing these. Okay, that's that. Toronto Enchanted, no worries. Pull this one. Leather gloves. Right side prowler. Problem. Fur-lined boots. All are cold enchanted. Pop that one too. Grab all of these. Helmets. And we'll claim this one. We got enough to do what we need to do for the box? Yes, we do. So box is down on south. That's the way. Grab the gloves, and I think I got my bite berry and all that. Yes. Ah, yes. Grind is the way. What kind of grind are you up to? I'm currently grinding plants because I need incense and elixirs for the gauntlet. These, the quest. We always have those on supplies. A really obnoxious thing to have to do it in game, but that's kind of where we're at right now. It'll be easier next season. It's like doing my time for the moment, giving us stuff to do, but the realities would be nicer not to have to do. Granted that we could pay somebody else to give me theirs. Out there is selling, but I hate going through third-party websites. Gold, looking good with this. Let's go pop the living steel. This Helltide's main objectives for me Other than the plant part. I don't know. Oh, let's see what's going down here. There, waves of darkness. This one's fun. Look at this one. Here you go. Things actually spawn. Otherwise, just burning resource for nothing. Not that we can't just bring it back. There you go. Look at this. Cold enchanted. Pull these. I'm good over here. Don't mind if I do. Grabbing their cinders is a fine deal. Seeing this razor pulse. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Good for this. Nicely done. Arctic Bear, we don't need you. Take all of the things. This as well. Little lag. I felt that. What I should do is just pause my preview over there on the right side, hopefully. Hopefully that clears up. Cold enchanted. Champion. Random C word. Clear this one out here. We're in range of everything on the southeast side. Nope. Coming in though. Disrupting it always makes it easier. The saddest thing in Waves of Darkness is usually somebody else comes to do it and they'll like hug the outside. I'm like, you really need everything. It's so much easier when it just comes to me. Get to wave 14 on her right now. Not her best. Not her best. It's always like we're slowed down by how long it takes them to spawn. Take our cinders here. Grabbing all these. There's you. Little Highland Circlet. Nice. What else is going on? We are at 99. I'll take these items if they already have a stat. Let's do. We're back on the search for plants. Here's another one here. A little bite berry for me. Carver Shaman. Grab the fragments. That's not a chest. And if I get an excessive amount of these cinders, we'll open up the mystery box, because why not? Yes, I know where a jewelry box is that has an amulet. Over here, some sort of jewelry, I don't know which. Got these items as we go that direction. I always see these, I'm just like, effort. You're gonna make me read and think about emotes? I don't think so. I don't know for sure what they do. They give you like, what, a little bit of haste? Because he basically runs around at cap anyway. Close to. At least so long as I'm using this amulet. I suppose if I didn't have all those deaths approach, it would be different. Not that I mind, it is pretty convenient. You take those cinders. Over here on the south side. Lightning Enchanted Vampiric, grab the fur-lined robe. Space, already full inventory again. What I gotta do to make that gold back? Still basically $1 billion off of how much I had the other day. Still recovering from enchanting the source amulet. This is a webbed hatchery. Spiders in the cold, huh? Let's go activate the cocoon. Do this, take that. And then there's you. Run around with this, do that one, do this too. Bless you. And here is fine. Grabbing our cinders and what else is going on with this. There's you. Not bad. Web hatchery. "48 seconds to protect the people." What am I protecting them from if they don't even show up? Like everything just kind of like spotting and dying, and then we ask them before I really even get to engage much. There you go. I don't even have the fancy ones that run to the target. It's still looking like these are little spiders, especially enough. Yeah, there they go. They die and they immediately become another pile. It's pretty nice. Nephro, the epitome of automation, even when you're not really looking to be that, kind of just happens. Have minions and still you see some of those effects going on. Also one of those, you get too good at it, you become the bot class, everybody thinks you're one of them. The horror. The last time I've seen a lot of that, it's from... I don't think I've actually seen them myself live, but other people, like jokes and things online. And Barbarian, because, you know, that fast bonk. One day, perhaps, the Necro will get that because of the meme. Look at this. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't already, I think. Or maybe it is, I just don't ever see it. I don't know what servers people are playing on if they're encountering bots. Somewhere out there, must have missed. Greater shield rings. Space. No space. Rings again. No, I don't want rings. I wanted an amulet box. We didn't see any other jewelry boxes out here. I think I've seen an amulet box on the other side either. This time there's just not one of them. I got rolled rings on the rough here. No fun. It's no fun. Take those cinders. 238. Clear this champion out this way. So done. Okay, 248. So that's another angel breath. I'll take that too. Okay, that's a deer. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is all good. Grab the gold. 255. Very speed. 2 surprise is the source. All the speed. Thanks, sir. No fun. No fun. So now I actually have enough to open up that box over there, though. Do mystery box since I've got the goods for it. Feels. Doesn't seem like there's an amulet box, which I would even more prefer. Gold going. Let me take all those cinders. Let me grab bite berries. Nicely done. Okay. Back down here. Crosswing that side. Red cinders. We got the cinders here to use. And what you dropping for me? Got some elixirs that I probably can't pick up, and maybe some I can. Cool. And those things will go to storage. I can do actual key overshot and storage and come back to. Get that gold back. Now that I've touched everything, I'm not even sure. Will they or won't they send it to storage after we throw it all around, or once I put like gravity mitts on it? Cancels. I don't even know. Clear these out. Need any of that. Damage over time, close stunned. Nope. Get rid of these two. Please. Intelligence, minions inherit slow bone spear. This. Blood lance, lucky hit, damage to injured attack speed. All stats, blood orb healing, damage reduction control impaired. Roots this way, fortify. Wrong evade. Is that the wrong evade? Yeah, it's wrong evade too. Wrong evade. This is the right evade. Nothing on it I want. So these. Go back out and see. Actually, before I do that, here to check out. Blood lance aspects. Overpower is not very high. We sell this one. I can do obols out here too. I mean, I may as well. These. Which one are we rolling? Of course. Amulets. When do we not do amulets?
Not much, is it?
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Curse skills fueled by death. Hello, Hot. How you doing? Either receive thorns. Cooldown reduction, damage reduction. No. You hear damage reduction. Death's approach and corpse skills. Not quite right. Macabre curse, cooldown reduction, intelligence. Nope. You don't need any of these. Don't need that either. What skills, damage reduction, essence cost. Blood skill, intelligence, willpower, no. Macabre and perfectly balanced, cooldown strength. All these are passive. There's a lot of she's almost a shallow over here.
Can I help you?
Why are all of the NPCs so rude to me? Alright, back out we go. Enigma the Druid. Ew, I guess. Let's see what we got going on the outside. I might as well pick these items up since I'm here now. The shot is the best how a lot of people really parts do agree. I'm a swamp troll over myself. I think I was there. Overall. From the tree to actual Zarbinset, and Zarbinset's also fun to say. Rusher. Take those cinders. I'm not a fan of the cold, IRL or otherwise. Even my low resistance on this character is cold resistance. Go figure. Granted, it's just cold because there isn't a lot of cold in the Gauntlets maps we played with her. Stated if it's the one that would make a difference for now, that's how it stays. This means that Vaulted Stone is extra nasty for her. No big deal. Here. Don't want these. How else are we doing? Hello there. Brandon MJC. For all that means. I could have sworn I saw a meteor ring like up here. This is fine. A Viperberry not up against the edge of something? Is that allowed? Changing patterns, I don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna go over to the other side again. Do a double check on what plants are doing over there. See what my count's looking like out here too. Take a look. We've got Galavine 98, Howler Moss 94, Lightshade 149. The Galavine and Howler Moss that we're short on. Howler Moss comes from the Scots Federation. So got a lot of fire going on. I dig it. Galavine. Perfect. We'll grab this. See how we're doing. Oops, Harbinger. Already dead? Nope, still there. I just can't get to it. Let me through. Let me through. Explosives done. Grab our cinders now too. We'll move on over to the right side. Taking that one. Screaming Hellblade. So I guess I haven't been directly here. Is that still around? Missed something. So clearly obvious because of the snow that one actually contrasts. I often just walk by those and I realize they're there in the other zone. I guess in that, the fracture people good for. I don't know when. It's about to open up the mystery box again on the side. What's the event? The event's running. Hold your ground. I do not like hold your ground, but I got nothing else to do but try to get plants. It'll do it. The way he says it when I'm just like standing next to it, it's like, and see nothing. It's like, are you okay? Stop yelling. Use your indoor voice. I'm right here. Mauler, that's done. Left side has. Far nothing. See two people hanging out there on the outside. Just gonna make me do this event for you, huh? Swoop in at the end. Can very much be done. I'm pretty sure you get the, no matter who you are and how much you contributed, you get the reward from whatever the final result was to everybody else just being in the circle. Cheese. The cheese. Had like one thing contributed. Reward now. Fortunately, these events aren't too taxing, so that's not annoying. As I can imagine in other games where you spent like however long triggering all the events to go through like the entire zone's final like high tier, high reward stuff, and just do the last event, you get like everything. That was important. Everyone else spent like half an hour on. Feels bad. I'm totally just like cheese and taxi in for the N1 instead of actually doing it. Guild Wars 2, I think it's pretty much like that. It's kind of nice for like the community. People would keep track of when it was time for the big reward. Be like, oh yeah, everybody, come on in. We need you to help us out with the big boss. At the same time, you're the person that got it to that point. You take your head. It's like, oh, thanks for showing up, I guess. The alternative was if they didn't show up, sometimes it would fail entirely. Big ways too. I guess. Versus World also kind of worked that way, where it was sometimes people would resent each other in their own servers, and servers would break apart and would transfer off just because of things like this. You would defend something for 12 plus hours for another group to come in, pull up a tag, pull your pugs that were following you and working with you for a long time, and then you use your asset because they'd be over across map doing something in mass. These things happen. Why it was interesting. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Right through here. Cinders everywhere. 65. Screaming Hellvein. These. Done. Grab those Hammered Cinders. And I'm still kind of looking around for my mystery box. It's all the way down there. Got 20 minutes on my hands, easily enough to do this. And there's the... Oh, nope. That was a ring. Still hoping for an amulet box. I don't think there's one out here. I don't think it's one of those things that's guaranteed anywhere on the entire Helltide. If so, though, there's one up here. Let's go look. If I see one, I'm gonna pop it. I don't remember what this one was or if I looked earlier. Chance. It's an amulet one. Meantime, we do have this event again. Which one are we popping? Raise the effigy. That's more like it. This one I like more than having to hold your ground. You can do it as fast as your little legs can carry you. See what I need to see yet, though. Not so much. And one in the middle. It's gonna be kind of like the last time, too. All of them are kind of together. Yeah, there's one here. I have to climb for at least one, is my guess. Stairs, yeah. Got this one, and then the other one was on the left. This way. Is it up over here in the middle area? No. So this is gonna be up high. Around to this. Oh, so it's source right now. Easy answers and teleport up. So convenient. Can't get over how convenient it is. Almost suppressor chilling wound. This. These. One thing, a Path of Exile, that sort of thing. Everybody has access to. Just slot it and you're good to go. Now what are we doing? Go around these parts. Around those cinders. 216. Is it or isn't it? Galavine. Rings again. Nice. All these rolled rings. That's okay, a little bit more and we get the mystery box. The season mechanic is the pets and vaults. The vaults you can make out of the occultist are seasonal. They're very convenient, have a lot of drops at the end. Then after the season, unless they tell us differently later on, they're gone. 233. Down here we go. With this season and those vaults, you also have a thing called the Loom, which has unique stones that go into the pet through grinding the seasonal boss in Malthus. Yes, it is a more static dungeon with a lot of chest rewards at the end. It also has traps inside that you have to avoid, or you were supposed to avoid, to save your wards so you can open those chests at the end, but everyone just kind of takes a lot of pearls and does ignore the traps because you are protected and open up the boxes without much thinking about it. But it's highly increased drops compared to a normal Nightmare dungeon. And then otherwise, you also have the braziers in the open to get the pearls and the igneous cores to do Malthus. They have these symbols out here where you can get favor off of doing the different objectives in that area. The seasonal storyline will lead you to it if you haven't done that already. I'll show you those things and hold your hand so you can see what the season has. Come on, Kicks. Just die sooner, thank you. I don't have to run all over Tarnation to catch ya. Those cinders, take these. 283. I have enough to open the box. Ah, yeah. So whenever you can do the seasonal storyline, it'll show you the other things. It's not just. You take these items. Around here, for more bite berries, we do the Waves of Darkness, which is very convenient. We just kind of stand in the middle and kill everything. Granted, I have some visitors for this one because there were people over there. And here there's 2 cinders and all frozen. There's as many enemy waves as you can. What time was I don't know. You have someone over there. It's Josephine. Josephine, the level 85 Necro. I see. This one. Take all those cinders. Pull this side. Got obelisk. Let me grab these items. All those. Got divine pants. Nice pull auto tendril. Love to see it. My hood, I'll take that too. Jump for the champions. Go again. Waves of Darkness. Revenant here. It's good that way. I'm grinding for currently mostly plants for incense so we can run incense and elixirs in the gauntlet later. I would also like a better amulet or different amulet, and then I always play with different wealth options. See some for the most part, the 2 characters that I play are pretty well set up, but it's like variety and tweaking kind of things. These. To be fair, this part of the season we always kind of just grind because we like to grind. To be fair, I don't really need anything. Do I really even want anything? Not incredibly high, but the plant part is ongoing. Treadmill on that just because we need every little edge you can get in the gauntlet to improve that score. Now we're sitting at duos in 4th. Just terrible. For people who don't even. Well, in my case, I don't even really play Source that way, but she does alright when I take her in. Can't complain, I guess. Oh, that's Cinder. 196. I'm currently a Necro. This is my Blood Surge Necro. That up. Since I can do the plant grind on any of them, I do prefer to play Necro when I can. It's way easier on your hands, for one thing, not teleporting all the time. This one I can even take it off my controller. It does really well. Source feels way bad on controller compared to mouse and keyboard. Right now, do this one. Take these. Yes, my Source is the one I play for the sweaty leaderboard stuff. And I'm playing my duo team. I play every class. But in-game currently this season, because Source is so much better at the gauntlet, it's pretty much kind of a have-to-do if we want to be competitive at all. The Necro is usually the one I just like favor for everything else. And last season AOZ, the Source performed better there too. Okay, clear this one. I'm gonna grab that Wanderer's Hood. For these now to watch out for the explosion. Take this while we're at it. That while we're at it. Grab those cinders. 264. That while we're here. Not too bad. Arctic Bear. We'll take that while we're at it. I see. Yeah, Source is a really good choice this season. I think they're all pretty decent choices at this point. Relatively balanced, at least enough that everybody can do the T100 thing. The only part where they're like really unbalanced is when they rate a boss killing because Barbarian just destroys, and then Gauntlet because the amount of teleport you get with Source, nothing else really compares. The other things can be fast, they can be alright, but there's something special about the Source right now that's just like, you can't touch that. I mean, you can look at what the solo scores look like, and it's just night and day. Or most classes are like lucky to break 1 million right now. Source gets like 1.5 million at the top. Let's see. Let's go see. Okay, top 1.1 million-ish for Barbarian. That's the closest to that. Necro isn't breaking 1 million yet. 1.6 million at the top for Source. 800k-ish for Rogue. And then just under 1 million for the Druids. So it's just a different game for the Source and the Gauntlet. I think that feels terrible. It's like, it's awesome if you're just Source, you don't like look around to like the overall point of the game. But then you get to the team leaderboard. And you might see a Barbarian here and there that's like a standout. Everyone else is Source. So it's not even like a team leaderboard. It's a Source team leaderboard across the entire setup. Unless maybe somebody's... all the Sources are going around pulling bosses to some Barbarian somewhere or something. I can't imagine it's much different. It's all the same class. Almost all the same build. Built around teleport. Leaderboards. Like, I'm glad they put them in. It's a nice variety, but looking at it that way, it's not great. Not great. I won, so it's like someone who's like me. I actually do enjoy the leaderboards. I basically have to roll Sorcerer every time, or feel bad when I want to play my actual Necro class that I enjoy the most for upcoming content. So this kind of is what it is. Cinders. And what are we doing now? 3:45. I got 9 minutes. We're gonna open up more boxes. I've already opened up the big boxes on both sides, so now we're just gonna open up odds and ends. We got this one up here we can grab. This away. Look out. You can look at like the leaderboard that says Solosaurus, and you look at all the teams, like all the same names. Oh, surprise! The only reason I'm not on the top Source board is because I do not want to play Source 24/7 every stream all the time. It's like, I did that basically last season for AOZ. It's okay. I mean, I enjoy it. At the same time, not exactly what I want to be doing here every season. Down south. It's one thing I was playing Necro for everything every season. Like, okay, I love Necro. That's why I signed up for this game. It's another one that has to be a different class because it's so over the top good at everything we have to do right now. And if you remove the leaderboards, it's the same issue with Barbarian. It's stand out by a lot. All I'm gonna do is successfully complete PvE at quick clip. World boss in 2 hours and 43 minutes. Right. Go ahead and open up these. And Source, you have the right build. You can one-shot bosses too. It's a little awkward and like niche, but yeah, I have no struggles killing bosses with Source. Not at all. I don't know which one would struggle. Ball Lightning last season, maybe they were spoiled by last season's Source Ball Lightning. That was just like very bad calculation. They just kind of left it. So the only reason anyone would feel like they're not killing things as fast as they're looking like Barbarians or like the small slither of one-shot rogue builds. I see, Gary. Yeah, you may as well do all those things at least one time, 100%, so you can also get all around them. Do one of those. The only time Sources needed buffs was when resistances were just kind of non-existent. Once they fixed resistances, Source has been one of the top 1-2 classes pretty much 2 seasons running. This one, get rid of these now too. Poison Chance, we had a Waller. Even before Gauntlet, Sources, like the top Sources, are probably one of the most sweaty, comparatively kind of communities. There's no doubt about that. Let's do this. Yeah. You can one-shot bosses on other builds too. Are close enough that it really doesn't matter. It's just the bigger numbers and the ease of how people can access that one-shot on the Barbarians definitely stay entire season. That's why they're trying to adjust it, but as long as they have their mechanics where they're going to have that weapon arsenal, more aspects, more stat sticks, more everything, and their Paragons are built really, really well comparatively to maybe how some of the other classes are. Barbarians kind of just have that going for them. We are losing that like inherent damage reduction, but I don't think that's gonna be even noticeable come next season. I don't think the dust levels are gonna stay the way they were in the PTR, but they'll probably still be good. Nothing wrong with being thorough. That's what you're into, Gary. Stuff like that for me personally, I generally don't get into the nitty gritty. It's like, okay, I got this renowned stuff to get my stats. I'll do the bare minimum to get that. That's about usually as far as I go. The other things to kind of like happen naturally along the way. That's good enough. Do the campaign because they make me do it. Usually I'm like the first person to kind of skip across the campaign. If it wasn't for streaming it, I wouldn't even probably listen to the dialogue. Usually I'm just like, let's get to the end as fast as possible so we can get to end game so we can be ahead of the curve. Season 4 should be awesome. There's 2, and I got 5 minutes now. What are we gonna open? I can open weapon box down there. It's because they're worth some gold. I'm gonna do that. I'm never really here for these boxes anyway. It's just been forced to coming outside for the plants. Let's go back through here. I wouldn't know about D3 because I did not play it. But the teleport, the ease of access, and skipping across all the little extra things every other class has to do is huge. Pop this one, and then I should have enough to open up one more box. Let's take these if we got space. I don't. Event, I don't need to do you right now. Let's go over here and do the weapon deal. Which weapon is? I could have picked up those cinders because I'm gonna need it. Alright, so light weaponry, so we'll go back and get those cinders. Kill these, maybe. Get a few to help us get what we need, and then we'll come back and open up this box, and that'll be about it for this hell time. Take those cinders, and we got what we needed. We do not need the event right now. Let's do this. Say that we did, and got our living steel. End up with another stack of these soon. Yep, very close, very close. I do need to sell that beer stuff instead of use it. 1 month and 3 days till season 3 ends. Whew. It never ends. It never ends. Almost just a month there. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We keep telling ourselves. Dismantle this one. Go down this way. Dismantle here again. Over to the next. Dismantle you. Go ahead and pop this right down. Mortar here. Plague Bearer and a Chilling Wind. Come on now. Dismantle you. Looking good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got plenty of time so you can enjoy this season. Yeah, a month is plenty. It does work out pretty well since a lot of people came in with their like new sales on the game or starting to hear about the hype for next season, so they're looking into it again, or just joined recently from Game Pass and that extra month. Works out for a lot of people. Some of us have been playing from day 1 of the season who aren't like really big into just grinding for the sake of grinding, and all this ordeal might feel a little bit differently, but since I am, it doesn't bother me that much. It's just the only thing about it is I play the PTR for a week and I miss some of the things in there a lot, which is good. That's a good sign. High chance next season will be a success and anybody else who comes through I like it as much as I do. Let's grab that Galavine. We are good to go out here. I could kill a little bit more and push one more box, but I don't really need to. Let's make sure we're also going to make space in that consumable tab because everything's starting to cap out again. Too many summoning mats. I need to really like toss out everything that was for my druid, my rogue, and maybe even the barbarian. Because I really haven't made time to play those. Get more junk in the stash. Alright, inventory time. Let's see, anything here is even like remotely worth keeping. I'm still surprised how much I enjoyed Decompose. I did play it a little bit before I got the uniques for the PTR. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. Day 1 of the game, period. Or even a lot of us here played the beta. And basically played every day since. Skills and perfectly balanced if we could. Essence class, crowd control, healing, dexterity. Let me sell this.
You need a proper weapon.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lots of sacred items. Look forward to seeing a lot less of those come next season. Any of the things I see there, sell
Well
that.
struck.
369 on opals. I guess I can spend some on amulets again. Knowing that a few minutes will go health out again.
Take a chance. Want
Maybe.
more?
Maybe. Let's do the amulet deal. See what we got.
Try
Nope.
again.
Struggle to find perfect amulets. The struggle. Essence cost reduction. I don't really need. Yes, fighting a Shava where she was actually proper challenged and no one could have a broken build to just pop her, or we had to all learn the mechanics and work as a proper team. That was wild. If only it always felt that way. Oh, by the way, action RPGs tend to scale and all the different interactions end up leading to somebody somewhere having just like insane damage you can't really scale for easily. Ruins it. Ruins it. That's why sometimes going into World Boss like the low tiers when you're just starting feels nice. You can actually see those mechanics and have to work for it a little bit. Granted, if it doesn't work out, even we will Deus Ex Machina with another character, but you know, it's fun while it lasts. Do this, but these days those aren't popping so much. We'll do a vault, I think, for a little bit. Only vault I have on me. Thorn, Stormbane's Wrath, Shadow Angel Time, Bleed, Resist, Solar Projectiles on Cinders. We'll do that. We did say we wanted to do a little bit of cleaning. We're going to sell this Distilled Fear. Go to the side. Right over here. Yeah, the missing discarder. Doesn't matter though, because my renown's done. Do it, and it's not even like I don't have to do this for this character or anything because we already have done that before. It's just like this season has whatever going on. Path of the Blind, I don't need you. We wanted to sell the Distilled Fear here.
Anything else?
Sell the sack as well. And I don't need that little armor. We don't need these anymore. Could technically get rid of some of this stuff, but it's kind of hoarding for the sake of hoarding. Now we can do our vault. Looks like this one. Stone has a favor on it, but we'll worry about that later. Assuming someone found it. Yeah, way more interesting. I actually get to see the mechanics. I am not someone who minds having to do that like regularly. Might actually be a fight. I know a lot of people are like, oh, we see it all the time. I don't want to do it anymore. Just skip it. My knits. It's all good. Crusher. These. Keep moving. Just keep moving. I would like more like the road bosses that scale in a way that maybe they don't get instantly killed, but not more like, say, Lilith. Because reading her mechanics is a mess. If it was a cleaner fight, then maybe more like it. Until that happens, I'm not convinced that this game is built for more like Lost Ark kind of material. Which is fair enough, because I don't really care for doing the dance too much. Well, you gotta be a happy medium. Lost Ark mechanics are like way too much choreographed dance things. Really sweaty and really toxic very fast if just one person for some reason can't do it all. Do this. Yes, this is a vault. Oops. Kill these, they're gonna interrupt me otherwise. Alright, let's go see if Stormbane will leave me alone. Might pop, but it's not gonna kill me, so it's no worries. Let's see. Yep, there you go again. There we go with our wards. Let me kill these guys. Grab that lapis sword, careful with this. We'll move on over to the northeast side. In her sleep. To the left. Champion here now too. Good. Lapis vault. The false vault. The original vault. That now is all a lie. Kill these before they shoot me. They're very pain and booty. There's Stormbane doing its thing. Out of it. Is he done? I think these gloves do feel a little bit better. Just gotta make sure I evade and do the blood mist thing to get resource back. That extra crit is right. I think these had an extra attack speed situation. I'm not crazy about that. But otherwise, they're the better situation for when we're running Metamorphosis. Other gloves were from before we were rocking that, I think. Multi-shots. Molten ink, cinders. Whoops. Stay out of the way. They're up here. Not there. A little fire action. And there's a chest. What's up here? We got Glorious Pants. We got chest armor. A little balls of ink. Just keep moving. You. Look at this. What did I do? Northwest side. That one's done. They make it so killing lives is still worth doing in future seasons. They make you do a kill for her at like every season for the season journey. That's about it. They're supposedly also making her easier come next season. I did not test it on the PTR and exactly see what they were doing. That's what I've heard. These items. It feels like every season they make her a little bit easier. Like all I really need to do is just clean up the visuals on it and more consistent, and then it'll be fine. She has AoE lines of damage that she shows she's doing, but it hits way, way more than what the line suggests, which is like counterintuitive to what anyone would see in any game ever. Gold enchanted. Get you out of the way. The mount for her is available, but you only get it one time. You don't have to do it every season. You can just kill her and she get that bloody mount. You don't have to kill her by yourself to get that one. The title, I think you have to kill it by yourself now. Get that up. Careful. Gloves. But it's not gloves I need, because the ones I need for Bloodsurge don't exist yet. I'm still waiting for the day I get to see that drop for me. Oh, sad face. Fortunately, Crazy Hog didn't trade me for a Black River, so I got that. And I need those gloves, so I'll toss this one for gloves here, and another pair of gloves there. Get rid of the pants, because I know I don't need those. I think we're in good enough shape to go ahead and hop back into the gate hall. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. Unless you just want the full complete for the seasonal journey for the title deal. There's always that hidden title if you do everything in the journey. Whatever the one they have is. Usually has to do whatever the seasonal NPC is and something else to do with it. I don't need any of that. Let's see what the gloves are doing. Bloodsurge here. Tattoo shot every time. Interesting, but probably don't need it. Everything resets each season except for map progress like little statues. No, it's better for new players. Seasonal content is kind of getting like more common like across gaming, I feel. I realize it has more incentive to like bring people back. It doesn't feel like if you're coming in new, you're so behind. You're not constantly having to put in like catch-up mechanics because everyone's gonna start fresh together and have a shot at feeling like they're on the cutting edge of new content. Like, it's actually the opposite way. The new seasonal stuff is better for new players, not worse. I don't usually like how much bloat ends up in these games when they don't have seasonal. The more I've been playing seasonal games, the more I realize actually I do appreciate it, because then it gives you that fresh, clean smell regularly instead of just being like, oh Lord, what is all this? What am I supposed to do? What's the current meta now? How dated is all this content that would be fun normally that I miss out on that's just gonna stare me in the face? Which is basically what you get when you join a lot of MMORPGs right now. They've been going on for years and years and years, and there's just so much stuff that you really never really have to do, and they try to make you jump through silly hoops like dailies and whatnot to force you to do it. It doesn't feel good. It really doesn't. Well, you can still do that anytime. It's not like you absolutely have to do it. I always recommend new players do that, like the first thing they do, because you get more points. It will save you time later. It's one of those. It's better that you only have to do it once whenever you happen to do it instead of having to do it every time. Like, this game in particular, it isn't really that competitive. People choose to make it a little competitive, like leaderboard this, leaderboard that, unofficial leaderboard. I was first to this, that, and this sort of thing. But really, in reality, for the most part, it does not matter. It's more about like the individual players and like the groups of players feel about how the game is in that moment. Not what the leaderboard says it is. So like the majority of people having that restart on the season, it's definitely more beneficial around anything reasonable than, say, not having it. I don't think making everybody do like the real busy work that you do not play this kind of game for is a good plan either. Like if I had to do Lilith statues and need to renounce them every time, at a certain point I'd probably just stop. It's like, you want to give me stats and whatever, you know what, I don't care. Because that's how much I just do not enjoy that sort of thing. If I wanted to do that, I would still be playing theme park MMORPGs, and I just never really have, even if that's where a lot of my gaming history is from, because that was what was around at the time. To get to what I actually liked, you just had to. But now that people are kind of like moving away from that, it's great for somebody who just wants the action all the time. And going through the same storylines and going through the same map points, that's not action. That is tedium, and tedium is not fun. I do not do carries, generally. So, no, but if it's like you're naturally doing up this tier at some point, you're level 100 and you can handle it yourself, you just want to play a group, then you're always welcome. Because right now, especially, I'm playing a gauntlet build in here. I am glassy and I can barely like efficiently do this when it's solo. Add more people and scales it up, it makes it kind of a pain for her. Not really built to carry people. To the right side, typically like in carrying crowd, you see like a barbarian running around. Like, see, like, I died of this because I'm glass. But out there probably maybe people playing like barbarian and whatnot that they're just gonna delete stuff and they're sturdy and they're cool with that. I just got double shot for the same thing. There's that follow, appreciate it. Alright, where is this thing right here? Should be over in this corner. Yeah, now it's a good shot, so now it'll die. There you go, onto the right side. Clear these, over to that side. I feel like at some point they will add more to like open world type deals, but I think right now they're kind of like worrying about like more base game balance that affects the entirety of the game before they worry about that kind of expanding on it. I feel like it would be a big waste so they don't eventually expand on the open world, because that's the difference between this game and a lot of the other action RPGs. Perpetually online open world where you can interact with, encounter people who you normally wouldn't in this kind of game, just kind of doing their own thing while you're doing yours. It's unique. Not Frozen is just kind of right now like, maybe low priority for them is what it seems like. Let's retrieve this. Gotta get the most classic parts of the action RPG, like the instance dungeons and all that, rolling really nicely, and then we'll see what they do. Ooh, I got caught. I felt like I was out of it. Metamorphosis and all that. It lies. It lies. Corpse bow. Kill on sight. Kill on sight. Got one revive remaining. Might need chance it here. Gonna kill it, but that's a decent chance of killing me. Just cast really fast. The pain. I think we're alright. The last scene of the plague force over here. Going back around to place this on a pedestal. Dun, dun, dun. Heal here. Not bad. Clear that champion now. Get to the other side. Yo, is this cursed or not? Let's find out. These things are gonna throw the little tantrums. Yep, this is cursed. Is it worth me to do this right now, all things considered? Very few revives remaining. It kind of depends on what the curse is. We can figure out all this. We're gonna just have to see how it goes. I've already massacred enough. Now I can actually leave this alone. Let them do their thing. We're gonna go see if we can place this and find the other statue. Come back and get that reward if I really care about it. More like accelerated, like run through. Now, so we kill everything just so we don't take any stray hits and die. I'll leave that a second. Where's that terror? You? There's a frozen here. There's a terror. There's a frozen. Like one of those hosts that don't actually pull in and aggro properly so I can kill them. Have offensive modifiers. We don't know. Here we need me. Place that one. We'll see what's going on over to the right side. Heal here while we're at it. There's my next statue. I'm outside of that blood blister range. Let me retrieve this. There you go. Forgotten sword. No flags. Ooh, overscape. Shiny. It's fun. I'll pick that up. I got space for it and everything. Now let's blood mist out of the range of this blood blister. When are we gonna kill you? Should be fine. Let me go back and get that chest if I care for it, I suppose. The region collapse vault is in anywhere. I don't remember. I mean, it looks like a dry steps one, but it could be a liar. The tile is not always true. You can stand as well. Balls. Where's my blade? Silliness. Okay, inventory's full. I don't need that chest, but I'm gonna go anyway after I sort this a little bit. Let's get rid of helmets. I need those. There you go. Okay, let's take that. Oh, everybody can have their opinions. Opinions can change. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa, I didn't know you were still there. Not a surprise it didn't kill me at some point. Definitely in a straightaway for some time. Now, where was that boss? Up here? Yeah, this is the place. Now this kills me. I don't mind as much. Careful. Corpse tendril. That's a good plan. Nicely done. That works out. Is there anything here I really want? Yes, an amulet. Enough. A knife, focus, helmets, pass. Next, what do we have here? No inventory, we'll sort this out. Oops. Godslayer. Godslayer's pretty fun. It's a shame that it's also a helmet and it competes with the likes of Shaco. But here we are. Get rid of these items. Don't need this one. Here's some wands. I'm not even looking at what wands are these days. It's fine. Bloodlance, lucky hit, attacks you, crit strike, bone. Light sever. Nope. No. No to this. Boots this way. Damage reduction, injury, corpse tendrils. Right evade. No shrine buff and no move speed. Nope. Not the rings. Although we do run a ring. Pretty tough act to follow right there. Compound fracture, not for me. Blood skill damage, damage reduction, injury. Still not rocking the right kind of amulet. What's in here? 1, 2. Taking a quick look. None of these, none of those. Let me sell this. There's a fresh Helltide. And a Tawazar, so we definitely need to go out there because we like Blightshade. I wouldn't say we like it, we need it. There's no choice. Very limited choice. Next. We're out here. Doing the thing. That horse's name's creepy and I love it. Also have favor out here, so we're gonna actually do this harvest at some point. The last time we did a harvest and kill, we didn't actually go through with the end of it, which I think I got second in the first place. That. I can hear the ghost horse. How creepy. There need to be more ghost horses. Why not? The audio's already there. Recolor it. I'm not always for recolors, but when I am, it's for horses. Caravan under siege, because I know reasonably those are never gonna get just like palette changes. Okay. That one. Oh, skeletal horse. What can I do for one of those? Caravan under siege. Why so many caravans always under siege? What are they under siege by right now? Demons? Drowned? Drowned. I can't even tell. They die too fast. Cannibals? Maybe it's cannibals. Oh, yes, yeah, it's cannibals. You can't even tell. Let's do blood mist and kind of reposition. Easy life, easy life. 86 out of 100 is climb. Take these items per you. Right side, you have Tempest life. Grab the Tempest as well. How do these villages even stay alive when surrounded by these demons, right? Right. I would say like they should have like a big defense event in all the Helltides. So people defend these villages and make it make more sense. Instead of the Helltide not even like putting the red filter on these places when it curls in. Just like, oh, we're nice. We're not gonna infest the actual village area. Okay, thanks. You do see like there's a little bit of a fight, and they have people that are soothsaying and freaking out, like the doomsayers, but really not that much showing that the actual safe zone is any threat whatsoever. In most games, they have an event like this. It will actually shift what's going on in the city noticeably. It'd be pretty cool if they could do that. Or sure they could. Maybe one day. This, it's like they kind of acknowledge that there should be something, but they did like that most bare minimum to show it. Yeah, I think about all those sort of things. Right, exactly. We could have had more dynamic things like the stronghold. You look at this. Is okay? That was a lot of cinders for what looked like not so much. Adapter, nice. A few more until tree turn in. Treasure goblin over here. I abandoned that adapter and still come get it later. I don't know. I was trying to get the treasure goblin. I prioritized the wrong one. It's still here. And Kix is here too. It's a really busy little corner all of a sudden. Come here, buddy. Bear's tackling me. Who do you think you are? Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Corpse consumption is going to be quite a bit of a resource back. So, Rena, how do you do? Why am I... It didn't look like I was dazed, but it felt like it. Okay. Oops. Harbingers. Explosions, we grab all these things. Thanks, barbarian friend. Champion here, we can sort you out. Not bad. All the items, grab the cinders while we're at it. 140, 150 now. Not bad. There's the box. It's everyone, right? Even back on live, it's such a creature of the hell tides. Plants are out here, I gotta be out here. It just kinda is what it is. Not my fault. It's gonna be way easier later to be out here. Intensity and PTR felt so good. Space for that? I do. And grab these again, do a heroes claiming. Grab this and that. On fall asleep after he ate. Almost guaranteed. Time out in Discord. Every time. It's fine. It means we get more time on the Necro and we'll have to go into the gauntlet so soon, right? Wasps. Grab those cinders. What mind did we do? Now what am I up to? 198. Getting closer. We're getting warmer. We're warm now. It's like too hot in here. Hot, cold, hot, cold. That's already dead. I thought I was alive. Whoops. Face forward into the blood there. It's pretty dead. He's getting through it. Just kind of like hanging out like nothing's going on. Are you okay? Work has gotta continue. Can't let a little thing like a Helltide stop you. Okay. I don't think I'm getting more plants this side. Let's go through here. I don't like crossing through. Oops. Harbinger. I don't like crossing through the safe zone, but we'll do it anyway. Sword here. Okay, now what are we up to with this? Okay, for the time being. A little bit over on the other side. So these guys a little bit dead here. A little bit kind of on guard, but they don't ever actually have to do anything. Those demons can be like right at their door, like, nah, never fine. Just kind of look menacing, kind of scare them away. That would have been a deer. Not what I need to kill. See any plants out here as I go along? So far, not so much. Amulet or not, this is a amulet box. We have one now. So at some point in the future, but we're gonna stick with the Living Steel plan. Grab the Galvine. Okay, with this. Not too bad. Take these guys while we're at it. If I can. Nope, weak acrobatics. Those are, of course, on the source, and we don't use them anyway. I only use the top of the line ones in there. That's why we need the Galvine. I wish I could just like salvage them to get a little bit back. That's great. I said it earlier, but I think about it all the time. only. My inventory would also be way cleaner instead of having all these consumables just blowing everywhere. Whoops. Slaughtering some goats at random. It's a weird, long, winding road out of the hell tile. What are you gonna do with that? Anything over here for me? A little bit of cinders. We can take those. See how we're doing over on the other side. 1, 2, 3. I'll take that. And I'll go gradually towards this side. Might end up with the amount I need before I get there. Dungeon is this. Even's Keep. Has a very ominous look to it. I like it. Cinders here. We'll clear you. See what's going on with the chest this way. We'll take all these items and we'll be on our merry way. The Galavine. Not bad at all. Well, keep moving. Just keep moving. Silent chest, I'll take you. Explosions everywhere. Problem, Pro Fetish. On up to northeast is one of those mystery boxes. We want to get the living seal first. More Duriel, more items if we really need them. At some point in the next month, may as well stock up. We'll take those cinders to 89. We'll see how we're on this Soe. Gift of Living Steel. Nicely done. Okay, so I'll take this. This way, any of these I already have a stack of and go ahead and add to, otherwise pretty sure that's it. So I got resourcefulness and I have no space for more living steel all of a sudden. Yeah, that's true. So what can I toss out here? So many sigils, we can toss out Commodore for the living steel. That looks good. Now what do we get to? Down below there is some sort of corpse around these parts. So I go ahead and select that so I can see the full circle. Know what the radius is doing. Take all of that. Mortar and shock lances. These, and we'll see how we're doing over on the other side. Need that. There's the ravaged corpse. Forces of evil have been alerted to your presence. Dead. All good here. Sure we are. This out of the way. Right side, there's more cinders. That too. Achieve A will accept your challenge. Is up top. What you doing? Dying. Again. Harbor Eater. One more favor till the tree turn in. We're gonna get hit from a cellar if I really want to. Fit into a cellar in ages. Ages, I say. Maybe I'll just see it. Go down here. Oops. Got it now. Leave them to the vampire souls. I always forget I have that. It's the metamorphosis. Dang. Oh. A cinder shack. Go figure. Cinder shack that doesn't actually give me cinders when I go in. Blasphemy. What's in here? Urging the cellar, but that doesn't tell me. Alright. Altar of Fishy Bosh. Haven't done one of these in forever. So I'm doubling up what I haven't done in the cellar. Destroy the altar. That didn't take much now to do it. Respect. Surprise how many things just dropped here. Could be like way more inclined to do cellars, I guess, next season when they will. 5 stuff. Where people are getting the power up for the Helltide. Series of these things too. I saw one the whole time we were playing. So a lot of gold coming out of these guys. 24 seconds. Maybe the follow. These things get you out of here. Not bad at all. To the right, got that gold. Oh, this. 10 more shoes. There's you. Step gloves. Not bad, not bad. Pop the radiant chest. I've got you. Grab our gold first, and then we're gonna go outside and all parts of the trees. Ship having to worry about coming out of this again. I just hit the new dungeon, but it's just a little bit of that way. I can use our feet. That sounds awkward. I can use our feet. Tree. Not even that far. It's for all. Gotta dig how there's a skull on the belts. Multiple skulls, actually, on the Belt of the Wraith cosmetic. I don't use it that often because it's the very first cosmetic I ever bought. I always like whatever's shiny and new, but it's still pretty damn shiny even if it's not new. Okay, Trio Whispers. I got Chaos, I got Gauntlets, I got one-handed weapons. Looking for gauntlets, I suppose. Like, even if I have a lot of good pairs, like, quite perfect, are they? Cultivate, I don't need it. Let's do inventory since we are here. Double check and see if we got things that are gonna be useful for me. Of course, item power is ruining it. So I'm used to having 925 guaranteed already. I am spoiled. Attack speed, look at all the sacred. We don't want these items either. Boots, wrong evade, right evade, raw affixes, and affixes. Say words. Asking for a lot. Let me try. Sell that. I think we're in good shape. Top reason to play this Necro. It uses the grandfather. Even if I die, no repair costs. It eliminates one other tedious thing to worry about. Just talking about the other day, and are repair costs even necessary? Does the game really need that small gold sink? Could we just, you know, maybe forego that? I've known many a game that would start with repair costs and then by the end they're just like, nah, get rid of it. Maybe, you know, get rid of it. My favorite food, I like sushi. Various different flavors of sushi. Also like duck. Duck's good. Cinders. I like steaks. Steaks are alright. Got added. Alright, so next, what are we doing over here? And I need Southern Box next. We have to make our way over there. A kill. Climb down as one does. This one now too. Aberrant Cinders. Alright. Slay the enemies. Waves of darkness again. Know what I like, and they actually give it to me for once. Let's get rid of you and you. Get a little decrepify, actually makes them slower. If I want them to be slower, but I want them to come to me faster. Sometimes I regret decrepifying things. Wait, I need to come over here. I think it's still in range though. The range of Blood Surge actually in line with what it really is here. Favorite food is sushi. It's a lot of different flavors, depends. Steak's good, duck's good, oh, that sort of thing. And torsi. I also quite like ice cream. I wouldn't say that's my favorite food, you know, the favorite dessert. Yeah, something like that. Macaroons! How do you say that? I don't know. French. Whatchamacallits. Please. Oops. Take those cinders. Take that too. The mine of the zoo. Have our cinders. We are on wave 12. With 20 seconds remaining. Pretty decent. And explode. Stand a little bit off to the side to the top me. Cinders now too. Around with these. Not see that at all. These heavy pants. Whoops. Well, I guess they spawn, huh? Nice. Give me my Blight Shade. I got one Blight Shade for that. We should actually scale with the success rate. One for every wave. I'd feel way better about it then. That should be really awesome. Oh, there's a reason for me to stick around and just like not just quit after completing the bare minimum. Champions. We're up to 187. Sure. Over here. After cinders as one does. Alright, do the Hellbane thing. Grab that Fiend Rose. Pull with that one. Crushers. All good. Take that like so. Hold this. At level 100, if your gear isn't like min-max, which it probably won't be, you'll still feel relatively weak. 100 is just the beginning in this game. It'll be even more so true when we get to next season. Still gotta work on the gear, you still have to level up your glyphs, you'll still have to adjust your build, so it's more efficient. Those items, we got 239, almost enough to open up the box on south. Let's make sure we're being more diligent about making our way down there. Don't forget the plants along the way. Me overshooting my dismount again. I'm the worst at the mount skills in this game, I swear. Granted, they're not a huge part of the game. If they ever became one, I'd be in trouble. Just like, also, there's like cool little thing that happens to exist. Galvine, take you. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. 259. This. All of these. Cinders, how do you do? Move down this way. Marvel was slain by a fallen wizard. Poor Marvel. I see that chest that I need right over here to the left. Okay, this one. That away. Our cinders, take that too. 70, we need 5 more for the last living steel box in this Helltide. Play with the jewelry boxes. This one is an amulet. I think there was an amulet on both sides, wasn't there? Both of these, if I want to. I've got time on my hand. That's what we're gonna do. Open up the living steel box. Let's go up here. Name that follow. Welcome. Waves of darkness again. Okay. Help this rogue. Rogue, right? Yeah. I saw the NPC like running around here and it's like, hey, you're not the actual player, but they both look like rogues, so I guess it's okay. Gonna come follow me? No. The struggle. Whoops. Size. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Okay, this one. Together. Grab our cinders. Multi-shot, chilling wind, and all. You're good with this one. We'll take that too. Weather boots, no problem. All good, all good. Champions are fine. We'll take this while we're at it. Moving over this way, left side. Here's a cliff lurker. Freeze. On to the right now. Champions. There you are. Cinders, champions here. Not at all. Got a 323 on these cinders now. Waves is good for that. My on wave is 12. Somebody else is running through. Don't distract the targets from the middle. Oh no. That's nice. Oh hey, that druid, I approve of you. That pull's nice. I misjudge you friends running around on your high horse like that. It's pretty nice. Open that up. These. Those look so tiny on their tiny horses and their shortness. Got the Galvine. Funny thing is I'd be the rogue IRL, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. To be tall as a necro for once in my life. We got everything. There's cinders here, like this. Hey there, goblin. How you doing? You're already dead. Okay, thank you. Minutes will kill these so I can open up my box. And then we'll work on opening up the amulet boxes. Why wouldn't I? I mean, steel. Here's you. I'm gonna pick up some of this now. Forgotten souls. How many forgotten souls do I have? Even with my billions of spending in enchantments recently. 1,806. And in the PTR, it was actually the veiled crystals that were the ones kind of being a pain in the booty the whole time in comparison. Let's pop this open. It's CJ the Rogue. Last event. So, what do we have here? These is ancestral. Then the next one's gonna be up top. We gotta kill more things before we can open it though. We did see another amulet box along the way. 20 minutes in this hell tide, and we so choose. Let me take that. Up this way. Oh, that's not the right direction. We gotta go take the left. Oh, the shiny particles coming off of this horse. We got the one off the actual horse itself. We got the farting. Technically, you still see my weapon particles. That's something coming off. Oh, yeah, the banner does too. All sorts of things going on with that horse right now. Up a wretched soul, and then we'll keep on going. Right through this way. We'll take those cinders and see what else is going on. All of these. Just keep moving. 54. There's a champion. We're gonna pull these. Get all. It's actually a pretty respectable cinder output. I felt like almost nothing at all. Towers. Hey, the Blight Shade. That's how we were looking for you. Gross and chasing down amulets. So you know, what was that amulet we found? Introduction, Gloom, Constant Dexterity, Strength. That's a dud, alright. Those items that will be over to the... Here is just a Fiend Rose event over there on left, though. We will do. Pop these guys. Of all the corpses that dropped, it chose to do the one all the way back here. It's kind of interesting. Very flimsy that went down first. Hello there, Big Bear. You love a good RPG. Welcome in. Pop this one. The Sinestral. You're talking about that little robot spider. It is the seasonal content for Season 3 in Diablo 4. It gives me all sorts of different effects. You get different options depending on which ones you like. Right now it's getting Tempest and giving a resource back for it. +4 ranks to all my skills. Safeguard support, giving me damage reduction. And Adrenaline, so it's increasing my damage along with you. But you can actually make it do a lot more just like offensive things. Like you can shoot fireflies that home in on targets. You can shoot lightning. That's the deal. Right now it's doing the Tempest from you. There's actually a lightning bolts kind of style. You can make pierce through all the enemies. Nice, super clearing the health I really need. You can do other things too. Look at these, look at those. Yes, there's a lot of carnage in this game, especially in games. Granted, you think this is a lot going on. You should see what my source does. She's actually even better at lighting up the screen. Here again. Did I see where that box was? Remember, it's somewhere up here. Do you reckon using for the Necromancer? It depends on your build. It's going to be usually the kind of situation you end up in no matter what class you play. And this one. While leveling up, it's kind of one of those, whatever you find. If you're already made to level 100, you kind of have a build situated, then it's going to depend on if you like that build enough to stick with it. If you're playing like a Shadow Necro, a lot of corpses, you might want the unique Black River, that's technically safe. But if you're not doing something specialty like that, it's still going to be... Right now I'm running the Grandfather. This is an Uber Greatsword. You can also run Greatsword for Blood Surge and a lot of other Necro things. You just want like pure damage, but I also often like one-hand shield. Looking for more defense if you're struggling or like you're dying a lot. And there's also a shield called the Lilith's Wall, a new shield that will help you generate lots of barrier if you couple it with the right aspects. Otherwise it throws Bone Storms all over the place. You use Bone Storm, or normally use that Bone Storm on yourself. It's a very much, it depends. It depends. I would just recommend anything but not knowing anything. Right. This side. Grab those cinders. Take this. If your build is based on lucky hit, you use a wand. If you don't do so much lucky hit, then you might want a dagger, you attack up close. Or if you just want to build more crit damage, then you do a sword. Oh. Before I was using the Grandfather in this one, I'm pretty sure I was running a wand. Say, because I was running Lucky Hit for resource return. My source runs daggers for the extra damage of both when she does the gauntlet, so she can kill bosses faster. Grab those cinders, see how we're doing over this way. Picking up these more cinders already. I am out here because I'm collecting plants as I go. So I kind of have to. You don't get much reward for plants and incense and that sort of deal. I'll just do it like a bit. Otherwise, I just stay in the vaults the whole time. But right now, I'm doing kind of like the busy work of prepping for doing the gauntlet on the source because they just chug incense and elixirs nonstop. And if that source doesn't have her elixir, there's no actual competing. She needs to teleport to be efficient. I have no choice. Either that or get the elixirs from somebody else like Biomes. Just make it myself. There's nothing to do. Pick up these, and what are we doing over here on that left side? That one too. Take out these. I'll be doing over on this side. Let me touch this so I can see what the radius is. So we click it. Come on. Third time's a charm. As long as we get there, we're okay. We need to find that corpse. Anything. Eat the flesh gorgers. You jump on that. All these. Mod if I do. Treasure Goblin Day. I've seen a lot of them already. Okay, nice. I'll take that. I don't really expect much from gloves. You need here. Pain Gorgers, min roll, Pain Gorgers. No way. You have a 200%. Pretty respectable. I was playing Pain Gorgers a little bit for my source when she was Arclash. Conjuration Blizzards. I did not play any of the new Frozen Orb unique during the PTR, but we did play with Fawn, who was using it. It looked pretty awesome. I know his wasn't like completely built yet. Oops. So maybe there'll be finally a different frost skill in town. Blizzard. Heavy gloves, glorious hood. I want the gloves. We'll toss this out of the way. Grab those gloves here. What we're doing. There's the corpse. I've had like full circle. All I had to do was go to the right before. Already had our you. So we're gonna go find our angel box. Up left. On left. There's some. Champion of Evil, accept your challenge. Get rid of that shadow enchanted. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so now that I've done that, we killed these and we're fine with that. Box was. I don't remember where it was on this side, but I'm pretty sure I saw one. Is it this one? Maybe. Take that waypoint, but what's the fun of that? I'm gonna kill my way through. As one does. For how androgynous the Necro is. If you don't ever hear her voice, you can't even tell it's her. Let's go over here. Also probably one of the reasons I like the Necro so much, since they don't let me constantly change my character. It looks like I don't get tired of them. Granted, next season, it looks like the wardrobe's gonna be open up. At least change the hair. Nice. Is this or isn't this what I needed? Yes, it is. Let's go pop open this amulet box. Then we're gonna go see if we can have one more box after that. Some sort. Maybe more. I need space for these two amulets. Let me get rid of shields for now. This and that. And to the right, there's an event here that will spawn shortly. Looks like someone just right away from it. Okay, grab this one down below. Do we have a jewelry box out here that I can see at a glance? No. I do not. Fine then. Our one living steel bonus junk items. I may or may not pick up depending because I already have a full inventory. Then we're gonna go do more dungeon things. Basin, clear you. Out of the way. Champions. Any more cinders? I don't need them. So, chest armor. We can dream. That's things we take this. Definitely take that one. And then this one is what we want. Everything else is past. Next up on the south side, this will give me another opportunity for the blight shade, so we'll go ahead and do it. This one's rocking the ancient siphon. Activate, we'll stay down in the middle. Just kill everything that wanders in. Easy. Next. Actually give them some time again. It's the right circle. How come the braziers and all that trimmer event stuff and age and close. Part of me, knowing that I have like a whole month until next season, is just trying to get the stone I'm missing on my druid and the 2 I'm missing on the pro, just to say that I got one full set for every class. Chest. Take these. Let's go cinder things. Got 2. And I've got 186 on me for cinders. We can open up this one. That's on south after that. So we get stuck. Don't get stuck. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm trying to chase down the horse. Pretty speedy, all things considered. Speed Rose. Handguards. Nice. Another thing we were interested in. That was something that interrupted me. Thought I was gonna get away with it. I did not. How slowed everything gets, and I'm just kind of like off doing my own thing. One. I'll space for everything here. The gloves need to come with me. Let's get rid of the shield. Take those instead. Next box is down here, over there to the left. Let's do this one. Not quite enough for a weapon box just yet. Granted, it's a light one. But anyway, we know we're sticking with the grandfather this season. This next season, it's gonna be like really confusing. Like, what do we choose? We're gonna see those Ubers drop, and then we're gonna be like, the tempering is so good. What the heck? What's it supposed to do here? Alright. Good. Blows. I need more of these. We'll get rid of a wand for sure. Take this. Keep the leg guards. Another thing we know we're not going to use, but it's okay. Pop it anyway. I'm here for this. Fortitude. I've got space for that. I do actually. Alright, good enough. The inventory deal before we go back into the dungeons. Work on our digital grass touching. Person know how to do it at all. I love the blood-covered looks on all the armors. I wish there was a way to just like toggle it to permanent. I want to be clean. I want to run around as a bloody mess in town. I don't keep people away. That's what we want. Damage over time bases feel injured. Nope. Get rid of those. Blood lance bone spear. Critical strike chance basic skill. No to you. Lucky hit intelligence all stats. Primary blood surge. Blood surge only got a +1. Can't have that. You have to have that. Sever. No. This. No to you. Blood surge +2. Then boots. Wrong evade. Wrong evade. Amulets. That's not it. Need attack speed. That's not it. Ultimate damage reduction shadow. That's not it. Sell here. We know we don't need repairs. Do I have anything in storage? 1, 2, 3. Yes, we do. Frenzy dead. I like that kind of necro. I think last season. Okay. It was pretty okay. Should definitely feel that it wasn't quite right though. PTR definitely suggested that's gonna change. Okay, Path of the Blind. We can play with some Path of the Blind. That shadow resist is a minor inconvenience for us. Anything else I need to do here before I wander off? It looks like I have an awful mess in my consumables, but it's gonna... Do I have a back piece for that Hydro Fire yet? I don't think I do. I have almost every Necromancer cosmetic, but my sword is kind of like behind a bit. At least I've learned because of FOMO to buy all the limited stuff. So I have Vitreous for everybody, you know, just in case I want it at some point. You never know. Please. Once I just stick around, I'll get to it when I get to it. Ooh, let me hear about the Pokemon drama. We love Pokemon here in Action RPG streams, apparently, for some reason. I've noticed. Almost everywhere you go, everyone's a huge, huge fan. I'm not like the hugest fan, but I like it just as well. So yeah, let's hear the drama. What is it, Steve? Lay it on us. We love some tea spilling here. 12+ hours every day. We can go off topic sometimes. I'm sure nobody minds. Yeah. Careful, careful. Potions. Let's take these. Little heavy pants. Ooh. Okay, let's clear these. Mind if I do. I don't need you guys too much. I just need you to not kill me. So I'm a little concerned, of course, with the chargers because my armor sits at 7k on this one. Someone in Japan is going to prison for selling black market Pokemon on Pokemon Violet? Wait, like, you're talking like the stuff that are like brought in by traders hacking? And they were selling this? I've seen people do that on Twitch like all the time. Like, I mean, I haven't done that sort of thing in ages with Pokemon, but I did inject Pokemon into my own game back when I was a kid. I remember this before we could like trade online and all that sort of deal. Waller. Grab these two. Yeah, but sometimes that's like the most fun thing to do. It's one of those, like, it's not like proper online game. You don't hurt anyone. What the heck? But I don't know about, yeah, selling it to people and then saying like it's a legit Pokemon, that might be a little extra. Yeah. They probably don't approve of the IRL or cash deal. Granted, I'm still pretty sure I've seen people do something like this on Twitch before, where even just like making people sub would still count, wouldn't it? That was kind of shady. When I saw those streams, I was thinking about picking up Pokemon, like maybe even streaming it because it was before I really chose any games where I chose DVD to start. And with that was kind of wild. People would just do that. So, like, how long are they going to prison? Is this like slap on the wrist that'll teach her? Are they like making like a big example out of the person? Through these, let's move over here to the west side. Champions, get that oppressor out of the way. Cactus grass got space for you? No, it does. Replace this before we wander off anymore. That was really close to the pedestals, come to think of it. You just kind of like roll over into the next room. Like, oh, there it is. Alright, thanks. It just like literally rolled off of the pedestal at some point, like something knocked it over, and it's like, oh, just put it back. And after like hood, take that too. There's a whole law, I see. I don't know much about Japanese law. I guess a lot of that's quite different. Let's retrieve here, grab these. Take these things. Sometimes I actually watch streamers, just like IRL streamers, walk around like Tokyo, things like that. It's like they just walk all these places, like video game memorabilia, action figures, you name it, everywhere. Arcades still seem kind of common over there, according to what they show on the stream. It always just like boggles the mind. Like, people can just do this. This exists everywhere. It seems like it's everywhere. Granted, they go out of their way to always show it. But definitely looks different. Go ahead and place this one, and it's Scourge of the Land time. If I lived in Japan, my house would be full of all sorts of gaming anime knickknack because it just seems like it's all over the place. The temptation would be too strong. If I'm into that sort of thing around these parts, I have to like look really, really hard for a place that would just sell that sort of deal. Unfortunately, I have a lot of willpower not to online shop often, so relatively safe for now. I feel like I move this blue screen off, put up a shelf, and there all bets are off. It's like, oh, I have purpose to collect stuff. Maybe the next house I'll do it. I still could easily do it in this one, but I'm just too lazy to change the setup. You know, you want me to think about lighting now? I can barely even sort what I have. Probably don't wanna give me more. That'd be a bad plan. Damage menu to text, speed damage reduction, clothes, hell boots. Let me go ahead and sell this stuff.
I can sell.
Let's see what we're doing. Need to get some inventory back, so I'm gonna salvage the ones we don't like. This one's okay. This one's okay too. Drifting Shade, not so okay. We don't like that. Too much effort. You're gonna make me pay attention for long periods of time. Who do you think I am? Let's go salvage this one. See what else is in storage. Somebody else is rocking the spirit horse. Good for you. Team undead horses. Even if it's not the spirit horse, I like the skeletal ones too. How many skeletal ones are there? I guess the undead Lilith one is the one from Midwinter. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, the zombie horse. Can't forget the zombie horse from the goblins. There's quite a few undead horses. Maybe there's more than that too. Like that infested looking swampy one.
Or selling.
Alright, Older's Cave. That sounds like fun. This Older's Cave is also a T100. Frost damage, volcanic, monster taxi, monster barrier, and dodge breakers. Boy. How many times are these chargers going to wreck our faces? We're gonna find out. Okay. Down I go. Destroy the barricades. Marksman friends. Don't mind you. Got that scrapper. The bees. The bees. Corpse hero, corpse control. Nice one. It's always nicer when the blood mist is active. I can still get that to happen. String carry into there, you know? It is what it is, though. I like that extra 100%, or that's 25% technically. Max attack speed. I don't like taking off that rain while I'm just farming. It's just way too convenient to keep it. Barricades to go. Careful. A lot of bees are doing the bullet hell thing. Just to regularly play bullet hells, and I finally stopped AFK bullet helling. At least for now. I'm safe. Yes, you're welcome. It's way more helpful. Otherwise, I have to do it because otherwise I will forget what I'm doing. I'll just do whatever the shiniest shiny right in front of me is, and it completely will slip my mind what I was supposed to be doing. I often do pin like the chests I know I'm aiming for, so I'll have to come back for it later. Otherwise, it's gone. I'm gonna pop that leg bearer, but it put me right next to the barricade anyway. Oh, thank you for making me closer to my destination. Appreciate it. Very kind. That one, we'll see over here. I swear, this season the respawns of things got worse, and then the PTR was still bad. I swore last season they kind of sorted it so where we would revive would make more sense. The last one just made no sense. Shadow Enchant was useful, but it made no sense. Just not gonna corpse under out there. I don't have a corpse right now. Here, detrapify so things hit me for a little bit less while I try to find a good angle not to get burned. It's like fried chicken. Amazing. My boots. We'll be back down this way. Okay. Let's do one of those right here. Oh. Thank you, thank you. There's a whole post in our Discord now about the Japanese law and why someone's going to jail for selling hacked Pokemon. Pokemon violence. I'm not gonna go over it myself right in a second, but we'll take a look at it. If anybody else is any rushers interested in that, it should. She posts all sorts of news. She also posts a lot of Helldivers 2 stuff, which at some point I need to just give her channel so she can do all that. So let's hear into it and have their own little space. I don't mind. Comes up so often, I may as well. Here. The mods have permission to do that if she can. She can do it herself, actually. Let's go up here. Got Obelisk Shock Lance. Make it so she has the power. Open up this way. Shock Lance. Careful. Da, da, da. Don't get shot. Looks good here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, Waller Shock Lance things. Are we okay here? You're not gonna be shot with these, I hope. Careful. Let's do a little unstoppable business and get the resource. Doing okay. Oh, treasure goblins. Grab the blast wave and see if we can kill this thing. And if we find the butcher while we have this on, even better. Got all that loot. We'll go up here next. Let's say the Sentinel Guardian. Well, it is what it is, though. Blast wave one-shot that. No worries. It didn't have champions and all that business. I go up here. Let's see if I have a butcher. I don't have the game music on, so that part I cannot use to know what's happening here. And more hand wraps, pants. Let's go in. I see you. Let's pop this open and see what's happening. Oh no. It's not what we want to see. Which wand here? And then heavy pants are okay. We'll be back this side. Not bad. So now that I've done that, the beers. Leg bearers. It's good. More explosions. We were gonna let one shot me, so let's not stay there. No more blast waves. No more easy solutions to killing anything that shows up at me. Cool. Leave some stuff back there because I was kind of good pushing. Trying to push to see what you can find in the butcher, but so far I haven't seen anything. That side. And one little straggler. What even are you? Still got it, I think. Good job, fella. Come on. Good old nameless. Still as nameless as the day we decided that was gonna be its name. You. Leg there. Waller's done. Woo! I keep thinking I'm just out of range, and then my little wiggle habit gets me killed. So I'm fine. I'm just waiting here. So you know, I wiggle right into the range. Like, oh well, not so fine anymore. Next one's on Southeast. Let's go down here. Gold, gold, gold. There you go. Nope, that is not to be expected. Are you running damage reductions? What's your armor at? What are your resistances at? First things to check. Right now, this one is a gauntlet build. My armor is beneath like the 13k something you should probably have. My resistances are under 70. Typically, you're going to have 70 on everything. If you're not currently running that, you might want to make adjustments to make sure that you are. Or at the very least, have the most important ones covered. Like, cold is probably pretty high up there. You know, typically have shadow resistance. If I had to have one low, probably would be shadow. And then typically you're also going to have more damage reduction to just Shaco. Or, you know, other things to make up for Shaco. Currently, this is the only damage reduction I have. And then I have territorial in the glyph, so I have very limited damage reduction where usually you would have it on gear. Right now we have an all offensive chest piece. Wouldn't do that. I have Tybalt's damage reduction. I forgot about that one. I do have that. But often I would not run tubes. If I just wanted to survive, I would have a different pair of pants and a different defensive. And typically Necros also run Bone Storm with Barrier. I do not currently do that because I'm being a rebel and I can get away with it because it was a Gauntlet build. I don't necessarily need it, but even in Gauntlet builds, I'm pretty sure people do. You're not running that sort of thing with Barrier. That might also help you a lot too. Just don't get hit a lot of the time, but not in action RPGs. Inevitably, you're going to get hit unless you don't count getting hit into your barrier. You're getting hit. Even my teleport source is gonna take hits, technically. Yeah, no problem. A Blood Surge is one of the most sturdy things you can possibly be in the game because you're also an overpowered build. You're chasing max health, or maybe another Necro wouldn't. So there's no reason to be really dying unless you're being silly like me and running around basically as glassy as it's gonna be in the T100 range where you really typically wouldn't be. Boots, we don't want this, we don't want that, don't want these. Shrine buff on Spirit Corpse Tendrils, not ideal. Yes, it is worth farming for those. If you look to just being farming faster than you currently are, you just want to see the absolute pinnacle of your build for the season, or if you want to do the gauntlets, because everybody probably up at the higher tiers of that, every little edge you can get includes, of course, those stones. If you don't really care about that sort of thing, and you just feel like it's tedious, then no. But you got a lot of time in your hands, you want to find something to chase, absolutely. It does help a significant amount to be more efficient if you just want to farm. I don't think any of those are really something I need, other than the gloves, actually. Here, toss that out. We'll grab these. Double check, because I wasn't paying all the attention. Nah. Those two stones are a huge boost in power. Once you have them, you never want to go back. But I know you can do T100s and things like that without them. If that's all you really care about, and you're already doing that sort of deal. You don't really feel like you need to be faster. No reason to really stress about it. The reality of it, it's just extra. It's extra on top. That's all. If we already had like the pit and things like that, then I'd say absolutely 100% do it. Right now, the content in this, if you're not a gauntlet chaser, you really don't need them. It feels way better. Morgan's Works. We can go Morgan's Works. We can go Morgan's Works. And here we go. True. These stones from Malthus, especially for Steam, do seem to drop a lot more easily out there than getting the Ubers you want. And up here, like, I've found almost both on every class at this point. 3 I actually like. Had everything, and it really was no struggle. Just a matter of getting out into it. And granted, it's much easier to do it with people. Everybody can take a wing and you don't have to go through individually on your own, but you didn't have to. That bad. Just gotta make sure you have it in your character you decide to solo it to kill Malthus. The loom part's easy. So you'll feel like, oh yeah, I've got this, and then you get to Malthus and sometimes you'll snag. Because he does hit pretty hard if you can't bring down the traps and everything really quickly. That one, there too. Grab that Paldean plates. Knights, your rants and such, we don't need you. Nightmare portal, get that out of here. There are 2 prisms that I can see currently on the map. Let's get this one first. Nice, get popped by that guy swinging. Up to southeast, down to southeast, down to southeast. That makes more sense. There's you, and the other one we saw earlier. Something's out of here so they don't hit me. Very flimsy when out of combat. It's very flimsy even in combat, but they're a little dead, so it doesn't matter. 2 more prisoners. They're down here, probably. Can I get a corpse central out yet? That's my positioning. Left side, portal's gone. Holder's cave, another one. Ooh, shiny. I got space? Yes, I do. Stay out here. WASD to put me in the middle because I can't trust sometimes where I'm clicking. I'm so happy they added WASD. I have used it basically since day 1 since they do it, just like for like small corrections, and without it now I'm like, I would be super lost. Super lost. And that gets me from a mile away. Damage reduction at a distance. Nothing special right now. I don't know, I would normally do that to be fair though. Definitely have more damage reduction on a chest piece normally though. That's true. Now we got this one. We're gonna get that War Master in a moment. That's nice, taking a swing, get out of that. Let's lay the rest here. Light hand. That's good. Nice. He's dead. Not hear his gibberish. I don't want to hear anything about what you're doing with your people. Yeah, here. Alright, up we go. It's the guy that calls all the people around him that he's trading rabble. He's not to be trusted. Now he's dead, so he's even more not to be trusted. Okay, activate the levers. Right here is all good. Do this while we're at it, not bad. Activate you. Love the randomness of the pit so much. Keep doing these dungeons and all I can think about is like, I want the pit back. I really want that back. Soon. Okay. Enchanted. Ooh, Dread Knight gets me again. This is a sparking one. Which one were you? The one I killed? At least I took them down with me. Off his friends. I don't know why we're breaking things in here. It doesn't make all that much sense. Full. Also forgot you can also run Decrepify. Decrepify makes the enemies do less damage. So you currently have that, but I am a big slacker about using it in this particular build right now. I don't need to use it for the cooldowns too much. Hopefully I spam it much more on other builds. Okay, so the northwest. We looking for the Council of Thieves? Probably up here. The structure of how dungeons are. They make us go upward for the bosses. Terrifying here for you. Ooh. Red Knight again. Every time I swing that projectile, whatever it is, I don't know the technical term for that. Ground shot. Here it hurts. Only 7k armor, so that 27k of health is not enough. Oh, there it was again. Down there. Secret position. There you go again. Okay, take shots at me. Must be over this way. He's less dangerous than those. That's the funny part. Where's this reach? The goat slaying. See if I can get a spot for it. Here, how's this one? You. So I got another howl from below. Alright, unique. Inventory time. How do you do? These. Yeah, howl from below. 1% roll. Corpse skill attack speed isn't very high. I don't actually know what my top one this season is, but I'm not looking to use it. In the PTR, played it last season. No rush to do it again because we'll get to it probably coming up anyway. For those items, now boots, wrong evade, wrong here. Hello, how you doing, Philadelphia? That one, clear that one. Let me go ahead and sell this. Enough for a little oboe spending if I want to, but we can wait. Go next. Wanna go kill the goats? Assuming nothing on this is just like super annoying. Nah, it's fine. Go do some mercies. Probably get popped by the thorn beast a few times. It's normal. This is alright, yeah. Get the bloody gloves on today. I have something to show that she's a blood necro on the fits. You know how it is. Little rats. Just have a different name on them. Same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna back this up. Maybe Corpse Center out here somewhere. Yes, I can. Shut this down so they don't shoot me down. Perfect. Now let's move up top here. Next round, please. Oh no. Here. Get a blood mist. I heard the sound, but it didn't actually take before I was already dead. A lot of those in there. There you use the Corpse Central and I don't use you too. See if I can get away with this now. That blood mist is on a big delay. I'm not lagging right now, but it definitely was not when I hit that. I tapped it once, waited for it. It must have been like a second behind. I don't think it has a second cast time. It's weird. That is a weird one. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Up here we go. More of these guys. This is actually the most dangerous part. Those big rooms with the ghosts, I feel like I can manage that. The little rats all shouldn't be want that, but hurts. This lower armor score than usual. Definitely can feel it. Woo! Oh, there was that many over there. I pulled a single night hunter. Don't do that often. Okay, makes it easier though. A blight in there. If I was lucky, I'd get a corpse off of lucky hit, but I'm clearly not that lucky. More ways than one. Okay, our potions, mine that volcanic. Take all that. And let's be over to the other side. On the northeast, clear that barg. Boy, terrifying. While we're at it, a multi-shot. What gets me now? Oh, I'm hearing Quill Rat. That'll hurt. That'll hurt. Now the 2 revives. Okay, we got this. Oh, keep blood surging for health return. That hurt way more than I feel like it should have. It's like, you're already dead and you still hurt that much. I'm gonna try and shut these down, including the one that got me last time. The most important part is that there's a cold enchanted here and that really hurts. Get out of that. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, making way over to the pedestals and the 2 big rooms. 2 revives to get through it. Okay, yeah. Got this life though. Careful. What? Oh, what? Thank you for waiting to die when I walk through, I guess. Appreciate the theatrics. This feels so much more realistic. Let's go pull again. As much as I like variability, I don't know if that's it. Oh, cursed. I don't like that either. I'm gonna use this lethal on the shrine curse that it came from. A little early on the tendril, but I didn't need it anyway. These are you broken? I mean, I guess I don't mind that this one broke. Saves me some trouble. Careful. They win, it still count as cold. Definitely not my favorite interaction right now. Take that. Okay, we're gonna kill whatever we can get in range here. We're just gradually funneling on to everything. Ooh, hello. Alright. Those vampire curses are pretty decent. Let's see those release. I'm surprised how much that is. Oh, nope, Great Bear is going off. In a second. I don't know what's left in that room now. We're gonna wait while we pulled. Now looks like we did pull the entire room here. Almost. We got a few distractors here. That suppressor really failed its job. What were you thinking? Through the mechanical box, so we're gonna head back down below. Blade fur-lined boots. Ended somehow. Take a Viberry, I think it is. Yeah, Mercy's is down and fractured. Okay, more of this. Careful of the terror. And Maulers. 4. Terrifying, little fur-lined hood. Potion, and we'll move on down to southeast. Done. There you go, Wanderer's hood and all. Waller things. Let's see one of these. What we're doing there. Shock Lance. Careful. Oh no. Come over here with me, maybe, possibly. Corpse Tendril and everything would be nice. A lot of mortar fire there, making this extra. That side of Waller business. I can barely see what's there. That's done, looks good. See what's left in there now. I can grab any potions I need. Good. And then got a little bit still hanging out. Let's Tendril here to pull the poison. Mighty Enchanted. Okay, in good shape. Take these items, grab the box. Still went away with those 2 rooms and didn't lose any of the revives. Only the quill rats are more dangerous. Let's go. Corruption Heart. How long does it take me to kill this? Not much at all. Yay. Iron Gates. Knock knock. How do you do? Little champion here. Stung a bit, so it's not too bad. More pill rats. You already know what's up with this. You can spam the Decrepify for everything it's worth. Let them get me down. It sounds like a goat in her human voice. You can't fool me. I hear that quiver. This is a cursed. It is not. Nice. Come up here. Tomb Lord is like the least of our concerns in the entire dungeon. Hanging out, don't get caught in the days, and we're all good. Release the spirits. There it goes. Bash in the face. Nah. I'll take these, we got space for it, and we'll head on back. Not as bad as it seems starting out. The effect on that sword is so good. I wish they would go back and put it on the one-hander. I'm pretty sure it still just doesn't have it. Reduction from close enemies. None of this. Now, what are we doing over this way? Whoops. Skill, core skill, distance stunned, intelligence ultimate close. Nope. No to this. Boots this way. We don't want these. Fortified gen fire resistance. Crit strike chance. Crit strike damage. Crit damage to close. Physical damage stunned. Now reduction of cough skills. I don't think I really want that. Enough. What's next? Shiny amulets. No gloves I want to experiment with. Replicate chance is the thing I would change on that. I think I would just maybe swap the intelligence. I don't need attack speed. It wasn't hurt, but I didn't need it. Shadow damage, not when I run. That the ring. Vault of Ink. I think they said there's one that had a favor earlier. I don't know if it still does. No, there's no favor vault anymore. The catch stand area does not have a vault for it. Deserted underpass. This has snakes and spiders? Yeah, spiders and snakes, I guess, in that order. Not in that correctly. Spiders and snakes. Let's go. The glow on that armor hasn't really been one-upped for Necro since. It's the first one they released like early. Kind of got a glowy set since that, and that should count, I guess, the victories that everybody got. Which kind of like other effects, like the levers and white has light these same. The profane on the barbarian can actually like be properly dyed different colors, and I resent that. Fortunately, the wraith has a green that I like. Very sad. Okay, but it'd be awesome if you can also just choose like I'm gonna go red today. The druid can change the color of the ice on its like big antlers. So what do we get for recoloring things? Not much. It gets a lot of the really good skins and what they look like on their base look. Recoloring. You kill these little ads here because it's like all spiders just don't want to die as easily as I thought they did. There. And on a potion and all. Got that going for me. Bad, not bad. Some gold. Moving. Just keep moving. Okay, cut. Got frozen. No, it's no maybe. Okay, southwest and northwest. Let's go kill these first. We already aggroed some. Rock through here. Well, expanding. There's the corpse explosion that I need here. Do it manually so they're in the right corner. Spiders get cleared. I don't have to fuss about them much. Still following me though. Got all these spider host explosions. We do have enough of that in the gauntlet. I'm sure we'll see it later in stream. I don't need it right now. Started. I decided to put all of the hordes in this week's gauntlet as spider things. Spiders. Every little horde that spawns, there's a chance it's gonna kill our squishy sorceresses. It is inevitable. I think we maybe only completed that gauntlet 10 times. We're still like top 5 in duos from yesterday, but the amount of death, destruction, and resets to get there was atrocious. Next, there's the one that remains. There it is. Sounds like the villain in that Loki series, which is really good, by the way. I haven't been too keen on most of the Marvel series they've done recently, but I like that one. Alright. Open this. Kingslayer. Whoops. Careful. Get out of the way. Rosin. These and those. That one. Vault of Ink does space for you? Nope. It's too much consumables. It's good. Grab that iron shield and see what else is going on. Host of Sisnos. Do you really think that teleport was worth it for you? Items? Nope, doesn't have good items. Shoes, bastard sword. Raise pants, I'll take this. We'll move on through here. Careful. You do all around it. Ward of Eyes. Not bad, not bad. Frozen like my almost end of the leg there. How we doing? We're doing okay. It's like a dagger here. Oh, that was so close. Somehow we're alive. Just because it's a 96 and not a 100. That's all it takes. A few measly more tears and it's a one-shot moment. Sword, and then we get a Ward of Eyes right here. Pop that down, drop some Decrepitifies too while I'm at it. Evade, please. Got an unstoppable moment right now. Good, good. Some potions, we'll take these items here. Just taking that one too. Scimitar, and what are we up to now? Back through here, got that Ngari Rattlejaw experience. Stings. As you Roy over Splinted Guardian. Let's grab that potion. All. The explosion again. We'll pop open this chest and see how we're doing here. Free is good. Take these items. Rocket horrors. Not too bad. Let's take that gold and see what else we're up to. Over to the right side. Champion's not too bad. Over these. Ward of Eyes. 6 of 13 on the potion deal. Get rid of that ward, and we are in coaching shape. That's a lot of Avenger out here, too bad. Wrong place, wrong time. Go Ruins. Alright, let me see about trading out some things though. Some sort of blood plate. Blood plate is a helmet, is that what I'm saying? Yeah, some blood plate is a helmet. That's a little weird. Halberd, Wanderer's Pants, I guess I can. There too. Nah, that's what we need. Grab that for just something to sell. And then we'll see what we get to make another space for Goa instead of whatever else we have. These are okay. Drifting Shade, I'm not crazy about, so we'll do that. Trade these, and we'll head on back. I have greed on. A little bit of gold, I guess it's better than nothing. There you go. I caught it in time to do the thing. Shame that Alders had drifting. Need to deal with Drifting Shade and Chargers. And whatever else is in there. Wasps. A lot of bullet hell for my energy. I'm too chill for that today. Let's get rid of this stuff. Just that, nah, any of these. Don't want this one, don't want that. Basic skill. Let's clear everything here. That's okay. Overpower basic skill, ultimate skill. All stats, dexterity, damage, injured minions inherit. Primary, willpower dex. None of this is necessary either. Wrong evade. Right evade. Nothing else I need. We'll sell. Let's see what we want to do next. Secret Helltide out there. Scott's the one. I mean, I should go because I do need those plants. It's okay. We'll manage. We have the plants. Let's see how many of these we can make. Where is the alchemist here? Okay, so I got this one. Don't need that. Incense. Got some stuff going on. I can make 14 of these and 9 of those. Granted, would have to split them because Blight Shade is in both. And then the elixirs, I can make 10 of the heady acrobatics. I think I have like 15 left on me. I gave 15 to Vaughn. So, you know, it's a little close to the bottom of the barrel for that elixir. And then uses Galavine. Melee defenders on Tomb of Saints. Nah. Vault of Cinders. Fire damage, Avenger, cold damage, burning resist. We get to go to the vault. Let's go vaulting. We can't escape cinders no matter what we do. It's either the vault of cinders, it's cinders in the Helltide, it's a cellar or cinder, something. Alright, we're back out of the vaults. Poison Enchanted, this is Avenger, so it's gonna get a little thick very quickly. That chilling wind out of here. All shooting me, please. Check your wand, is it okay? Keep on going through here now. Synergy. Champions. It's fine. Now let's keep on going over here. Bad, chilling winds all over the place. Ooh, pop. Nice, no problem. Better revive here and see what else is going with that. We don't want these this way. Keep on going through that way. Over the northwest, we got killed over this side. See if we can get a pull here with these. There you go. Chilling wind, take this, take that. I'll be back down over to the north side. I'll take that one. Rushers, champions are fine. The edges, deal. Corpse under there, I don't need it at the moment. This has my gateway. Yes, it does. Let's grab that band. Head on back through this. 40. That's all I need. Take the buckler. Shadow Enchanted. That ring. Oh boy. Stay over this side. Don't get caught here too much. Come to me. I get full. Oh, buddy's already kind of out there. Light. There's coming. There's little construct shooting me. Wow. The bigger one took a shot, and I'm just lucky I wasn't in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, next. No elites. Keep going. Back through here. Northwest side, we have these guys. There's ads, but take money. All time. Alright, major. Look us through this side. Just taking a look at what's happening. Fire Enchanted, I see you. And let the Corp Tendril kind of just do its thing. Vampiric, nothing. Sheepy, I hope. I've seen Vampiric actually take a drain of anything in not ages. They're put into the ground. Like, I understand when they took it out of AOZ, it's like in trio that you needed to complete in time to get the win. Follow up for just all Vampirics to lose a lot of that health rate. Extra. It's fine if they actually still made some sort of effect on a fight where you have to engage if you wanted to prioritize it or not. Move away from draining you. We had like a lot of like memorable fights where we had to deal with the Vampiric, and now you just don't. Maybe whenever they decide, or if they decide to add another one, we'll come back into being something major again. Splendid chest, got the greater scythe, take this. Not Bastion of Faith, that much. Go over here. Good. Not too shabby. Shabby stowed action, let's move up top now. Done. That's good, hold these guys. This will be an extra. Cold enchanted all. Coolest wand. Suppressor here is okay. There's that suppressor again. Grab that Furline Hood. Oh boy. You like this. Okay, next up. Ads. It's pretty good. Don't worry too much about this one. So we up to Splendid. Breaches, I'll take this. Gold. Ooh, that's stun. Not me in the back, I think. Healing well. So we will take that. Keep on moving out of the hood. We got that shakeover in good shape. Through here, Vampiric frozen and all. A lot of cold there. Get the Corpse Tendril out here. Around the edges. Catch what I really needed, but it's okay. I can't complain. Next up we have our kill room right here. A little bit light. Have anything to hit? Either shot there. Go. Fire isn't gonna stop us. Looks nice. Sand oppressors. Shadow Enchanted. That's here too. Cold Enchanted. Terrifying. Let's do that again. Wall here is okay. There you go. I think I can. One here. Show. Not bad, not bad. Here, I can find Office before I go pop the rest. Except for find a chest. Hey, you never know. You gotta slow everything down. Sort it out. Let's get rid of that common. Get rid of that blue helmet. Here can go. Shield. I'll take these items. There's a little unique of some sort. What did I pick up here? Helmet. Exciting. It's just deathless visage. I'm not even using that kind of thing. Ring here as well. Oops. Sacrilegious. Not a good roll, is it? No, that is definitely not. Toss out some wands so I can make some space for other things. One-handed weapons here, all possible for us. Boots. There's a chance I see boots I like. Let me see what else is going on. There's a focus. Stone, cinders, ink, all the vaults. Wine ring. My warding, because why not? Just use some, replace them. How many of those pearls do I have now? Just because I'm always curious. 2,569. Seems like it's being pretty stagnant, which is fine. As long as I don't run out. Why would I run out? If there's any danger of that this season. Originally, it was intended to also be used to do the Malthus fight before they added the Igneous Course. That would have been a tough choice. What to do at a given time. Use them or save them for Malthus. Would have been terrible. Look at this aspect here. Bone Blade. please. Royal Bone Blade of Serration. Nah, I don't need any of that. Wrong evade. Wrong evade. How are the rings looking now? I don't need this, or those. Don't need this one, and then this one's Gloom Passive damage reduction total armor movement after killing enemy. Not it. What next? 1, 2. Physical damage, distance, injured, minion life. All stats, close, slowed, injured. 2 things to get rid of. Let's go ahead and do that. Around the Lucy. Indeed, indeed. What are we looking at? We got a Vault of Ink. These got favor yet? Nope, still on the Kajistan train, I think. We'll play with the Hag. This is going to be with Drifting Shades, and it's going to be extra. Killer, fire damage, burn resist, breakers to go with it. Not running both storm barriers or anything like that, so whatever, doesn't matter. Granted, if I wanted to die less, I would. It's fine. I'm always out here taking full advantage of no repair costs with the grandfather. Perfectly fine. Everything may be on fire, but our sword somehow saves the day. Let's clear the raider. Raiders. Over here. Just you. It's all good by me. In that northwest side, there's a little raider action. And then there's these guys. We'll pull this like so, clearing up everybody. More lightning enchanted, that hurts a bit. We kill what we needed to for the most part. Yes, we did get everybody now. Drifting Shade will trigger that. Keep going through. What if I do? Eastside has my fight. Messing with things along the way. I think go will last a little bit somehow. Those vampire souls. Very nice. Now, if they hear no struggles, don't get tackled by any snakes. Grand. And here's the Hag. We're still gonna have those Drifting Shades coming through. Mind her situation as well. There you go. Throw a Blight in the right spot. Keep moving so we don't get caught by the water. Another drifting, let it go, get out of it. Okay, with this, do the water thing again. Get out of the way, nicely done. Blight, so I can do extra damage to her while I'm over here. Do the thing again, get out of that. Nice deal. Next. Oh, hello there. Careful with that. I've done that. Whatever she's got for me, we're out of here. Easy dungeon. Kind of a shame because it's one of the ones with that drowned aesthetic that I dig. I barely even get to spend time there, and I should really drag it out for no reason. They keep Belfry Zakara on the dungeon list like they had it in the PTR. That one lasts a little bit longer and has that aesthetic, but in a like Tides of Blood, control impaired. None of these are for me. That's this Bone Wand of Elements. Sell that too. 2.4 billion. About 600,000 to go. Oh, 600 million to go, actually. Before I feel like, okay, we're about where we can go broke again. Death Pulse on Copper. Want to make our life difficult? Yeah, we'll make our lives difficult. Let's do it. Sound just so we have a little more space before I go.
There's that.
There we go. Into the Vault of Copper. And back into the forest we will go. Champions, get out of here. Remember, the death pulses are coming. Hear that whistle, get out of the way. Interesting choice that has like that kind of whistle. Hey yo, how you doing, Brownie? My wand, I'll take it. Head on through. These, there's that whistle again. Miles away from it, it's okay. There's more. Whoops. Let us through here, do this too. Prepify for the masses. Mind that explosion. Okay, so that's okay. Going up this way. These more starts May 14th. They did push it back a while back for the purposes of Make sure they can respawn and adjust after the PTR we use. Door, these two. Careful. Nice. Good. Amulet. Take that door. Chilling wind and all. We done. Sandworm breaches. I'll take this. Come here, you. Yeah, no problem. Lone seal. I don't know what I killed, but it's exploding on me. Alright, now we go on through to the gateway. Anything else? Dude's got the date right there verified. 40. Don't mind if I do. Teleport. Vampire here. Just keep bobbing and weaving, don't get caught. And spare your shields, otherwise you can die there in the asthma, but just hangs out there, you can go for it, I don't mind one bit. That wall. What's next? Go over here, clearing these. Not bad deal. Right side, got all those happening, stay at the edges, dark stones replace what I left. I'm getting what I have now. I had over 1 million the other day, now we've been down to like 400k. Summoner! Ooh, I don't know. That's close. So these guys down, I got caught in that decrepify, but whatever I kill them. So damage reduced. I'm not sure that actually affects it. Makes sense. Wall are cool, good. You're back up here. 6 to 13 on potions. Do be a little careful about how much I'm spamming those for the moment. Okay, I didn't hear any potions drop for me. The only things through the resistance bonus, that's always nice. Or blood surge doesn't care about that. Physical damage, not resistance based. Volley, welcome. So right, no problem. Keep on moving along here. Up to the left. Got all cod lag action. I'll stay around edges. Up top. As we go. Craftsman constructs. Purge. Name it. Open up the chest. See what the keystone's up to. Basic wand. Careful. And I do this without getting shot. One step on the other direction. That one did not clear the distance that actually hit me. Aha. Is this the way I need to go? Not really. Oh, there's a lot more in here than I was thinking there were. Shock lance. Done. Yeah, this gold enchanted here is fine. Obelisk. Let me take all these items. Here, 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 and here. Toto. Move back over here to the right side. Keep zooming. Just keep zooming. Nicely done. Place these. Stay over here. Open up that one. Like so. There you go. Ouch. Nice, nice, nice. Bosses are gonna continue. Almost corpses. Stay up to the edges. Try to pull things away from me just a little bit. Really, blood surge. I'm all about them staying close with death pulse. I'm a little different. A little different right now. Good. Drop a corpse. Tendril into the pile. Yes, I can. That was a nice deal. There's a nasty mirroring in there. That's the gladiator. You don't leave me on the wall there. Come on. I couldn't have to wait even more to get in there. Okay. What's the helm you need? Which helm you need did I get here? This is another God Slayer. It's the second one we've seen today, and still not a particularly good one. That one on Leech, whatever's out here. So, we got gloves, we got all sorts of things happening. All of these of Kingslayer. PTO have anything to earn, like titles and such? No, the PTO did not have anything to earn, unfortunately. It's just a week-long playtest to what was coming for core content in season 4. We still don't know what the seasonal content is, as far as I know. Let's get rid of one-handed weapons. Space for something else. 1, 2, Kingslayer, Scythe, and one more item. Up here, or nothing down here. We're out of scimitar. Go. Necromancer with the ability to see and interact with corpses. Wish the corpses actually looked more like the things you were fighting. Raise the actual enemy back from the dead. That's awesome. They used to have that back in the day. It's nice. And it's pretty limited. Well, Spear Sever. Clear that one. Clear this. Amulet. Colas Blood. Corpse Skills. Intelligence too low. Lucky hit chance barrier. Corpse Skills and Colas Blood would be something I could work with, but not like that. That's so sad. Back to the drawing board. Mariner's Refuge. Excuse me. I'll do it. Mariner's Refuge has lots of ghosts, though. Here to get shot. Nice helmet. Always my favorite. Big gal, we already. Terrifying. I think it's gonna tackle me in a moment. To get out of this AoE, there's a lot of it. And a corpse tendril moment. It should have been maybe a little closer to that so I could have caught them while they were stunned. That moment for granted, and now we've died. So what are we doing with this? Yeah, tear is what I want to do. No corpse over there. I can generate some here. That thing did use its tackle outside, though. Again. Coming through. Get rid of this one. Yeah, there it goes. Explosion. Painful. Bone Charm. Hey, Amulet already. That's good. Shadow damage over time. Not the best feeling. This is fine to it. Still, anything over time takes a beating. Here, this one gives you a beating. Shittiest pain. Forge drag down. I got space for it. We'll take it. For the Seaborn Goddesses. I have space for Iron Skin elixirs, I guess so. I reckon I could be using those. Like, what else am I gonna do with them? Go to Eternal eventually, and I'm just gonna let them sit there and rot. At least it looks cool. It's like, oh, I got these stacks from all these other achievements. Those gloves. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get those elixirs anymore, are we? They're gonna change them also. I can see elixirs. Chilling Wit. There you go. Back onto the southeast side. This ward. Ooh, that was close. Did you see one of those statues that we interrupted his area with the auto? I can always pick up the pants afterwards. Let's do this. You crepify it so the waves hurt less. Like that works, right? Right, sure does. Nice tendril. Darwin is dead. Field hook, and Druidic Signet. Space that vaulted stone. Hello there, how you doing? Pants I'll take and see what we're over here doing over on the right. Angel Spirits. No, I do not do carriers. There may be somebody out there who's into that sort of thing, though. We definitely do exist in this community. Go to here on some northeast. Want that. I'll move it through here. Gonna have to pull this like so. There you go. Sigil ink. Thank you. Let me grab these items. The ink will take these items and we'll be over here to that northeast side. Champions. Got it all. Little vampiric. Careful. What did I do? Grab this, these, 2, 1. Corrosion explosives. Shock blast is fine. Take these items and we'll see how we're doing with this. Need 2 more Seaborn Goddesses, one of which is right here. Pushing me back like that, rude. Watch the flight here? I can't even see if I did or not. Watch out the volcanic. Probably did. Oh, that was close. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. And now we need one more Seaborn Goddess somewhere out there in the middle of this place. Get some of that potion action. I'm gonna get all of it, but it's okay. Let's go over here. You. Grabbing these potions. No thanks. Explosions. Mortar. Cool. There's one robe here. Giant sword. Champions. Not too bad. I'll only take this so we can see what's on that shrine as well. Look here. It is. Looks volcanic trying to kill me. The shrine is boss wave. Nice one. Use it and make sure overpower gets its full potential. Getting bowled off of a trap. Probably not what I wanted, but it's okay. We'll live, I think. Let's see what's down here. That's not it here. That, I swear, sometimes that blood mist is way, way delayed and I don't know why. I guess she could have been casting like something else and it's like queued up and it has to get to it when it gets to it. That's weird. Wait, or something. She's super slow. I do not have what I want here. Maybe it's this way. So the boss is going to be behind me. As far as I still have Shrine Buff Duration, of course, running on her, so she does have that going. Oh, blast wave enough to deal with this, I think. There you go. Very nice. Oh. Still not dead, though. Somehow we live. Now the boss is going to be over there on the other side. Run, you run. Your glorious helmet mane. Siren's chamber. And you look at her, it's like, that's a siren? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Shame the boss wave didn't last, but we'll be fine. Aside from that, I'll panic over there. Don't even worry about it. Light here for her. Chilling in the water pools is probably not what we want to be doing. Where even was that blade going? Get it together. Be very angry. Now she did. Hit her with the vampire curse thing. I think I did. Alright. Next, we gotta make some space. What do we get rid of here? Resistance breakers. Resistance is bad enough already. We don't need that. Need some more gloves. I have space for if I make it. This for those. I think everything else can stay. Nice. See if we have any winners in this set. It'll be so better when we don't constantly have to do inventory. Stuff is much more clearly denoted as, hey, greater affixes. You already know. Get this out of here. We don't want these, we don't want that, we don't want those. Get rid of these items. I already know I don't need these. Gloves. Blood Surge did appear, but didn't have anything else for me. Nope. Blood Surge plus 3. Lucky hit damage to injured and overpowered. It's a shame it's giving me lucky hit and not all the other ones, because lucky hit was the one we wanted to remove. Overpower is not as high as what we currently have. Not worth it. It would just be trying to chase crit strike chance. Nah. Not it. Not it. Get rid of that too. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Introduction distance depth approach. Depth approach roll, but not quite everything. Alright, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna do a quick stretch break and I'll come back and we'll keep on grinding. I have returned. Let's see what next dungeon's gonna be. I've got Poor Dragon. The Death Pulse. Probably not. Boulder's Cave, the Stormbane. No, it's okay. Maybe we'll see something different though. Resident Caldium. Ranged Defenders, Blood Blisters. We'll do that one. Haven't seen it today. I like a variety, as I always say. I suppose that isn't very variable, but you know what's up. Let's go. Good old prison tiles. Like, no matter what I do, there's always some sort of humanoid thing that can one-shot me. Charnel has it, this one has it. I did take a few deaths of these earlier. That's from getting that long-range shot. They can put me down. This is 98, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the 98 can do it. See one of those guys, two of those guys at least, are right here on the right. Keep them in the corpse tendril, and we're not too bad off for it. What else is going on? These little ads, still enough to do the thing. My resource, where did it go? Yeah, that does hurt. Southwest has the door, we gotta get the warden first. Seen it yet and not realized it? Nope. I'm still looking. Surprised that like normal mobs can kill me. It kinda is what it is. Being as glassy as we are. I don't think through these Shaco and Tabes just to be enough. Something to hit me at a distance. Yeah, it's a tough time. Damage reduction, like flat rate on Tabes. Lamp posts. Yeah. Alright. That looked okay. I always like to open up these when I notice them. Can't help it. See somebody go splat side. Just keep killing. Now what am I up to? Open up that door and we'll take a look over here. See you trying. There's the warden. First. Uh-huh. I was on the lookout for you, so you couldn't catch me so easily. Open up this door. What are we doing here? Vampiric, Explosive Fire, Enchanted. Warden Calthar. Get a little bit. Make sure there's no out of those blisters. I think we're okay. Take the Warden's Key and the Flamberge, and we'll pop this right open. Not bad at all. We go. We'll be over here to the southwest side. This one is use the Warden's Key for the door. And what are you asking me next? Down through here. Currently, we are looking to do slay all enemies. Not too bad. Survive is a little bit more dangerous, but at least that one when you do it, take a little bit to kill things. Time you're sturdy enough. Okay, now our quest. Animus from Animus Carriers is what's up over here. There's where the Scourge of the Land will be later, but first things first. Gotta hunt down those elites. Okay, looking for over here. There's one. I see a blood blister on the back end we don't have to worry about. To be out of range. Dang, I don't know what hit me, but it hurt. That's corpse tendril. Get the big ones back again. Staff for alignments. Got my animus? Yes, I did. Healing potions back up from the well. It's a random well in here for like some wanderer to come through and get healed up anyway. What's up with that? Like they obviously don't seem to use it. I just have this corner. I hope that's enough. I'm alive. It must have been enough. Up here. Lots of lightning. But not for long. Fortunately. Next one. You are poison terrified dead. Surprised how fast these are dying. The right overpower at the right time and everything is easy. Even if we aren't a barbarian. Outside is prison. We'll check out what that one is after we're done here. Store and take a look at what's going on. So right side has a little something for me. Let me get rid of the annihilators. Oops. Let's see where the half of this goes. Do this. Blood blister. Vampiric Shocklands frozen. All good there. Grab my animus. I'm gonna place this and see what it is. So we still have like 2 or 3 more of those animus carriers. It's channeling. A little helpful. It's not like huge for this character. Annihilator, annihilator, annihilator. That extra damage off the evade. Even if I don't need the resource to go along with it. Here for me. Back down through here, champions. Have going on. Door. No worries. Southwest has. What going on here? All the way down this way might be what I'm looking for. Let's take a look. Some champions. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Over there to the other side of the blister. I hope I'm out of range for it. Okay, there are 3 of these. One just teleported back to his buddies. Let's see how it is. The light there looks pretty good. Next up we have this one. That one goes next, and then the suppressor. Oh, I didn't think it was in range. I always think I'm just outside. You are not. You're dying like that. The last one. Stuff we didn't deserve. Ah, we deserve it. This is fine. Okay, terrify and suppressor. Stabbing. There is that. Now we'll go back to the land business. There's you, little Animus Art action. Oh. Let's do the Scourge deal. Light on it. Just tank the boss. I don't know why the Scourge of the Land is just like such a pushover, but here we are. Holding everything. I'm sitting here tanking. I can't take basically anything in any of these dungeons on this character. But for the Scourge. Don't do anything. See, he'll breathe on me. Breathing on me. The blood surge just kind of negates it. Doesn't spam it. It's very odd. I don't think it's one of those cases where at some point he hit so hard they nerfed him to the ground. He's just always been like this. Poor thing. Here you go. Sad blood blister's got nothing they can do about it. Who next? Inventory is not super full, but full enough to just go ahead and go check things out. You like that damage after picking up the blood orb. Nothing else really aligns with what we need. Let's kill damage, maximum life, physical damage, damage reduction from distant enemies. Maximum life, huh? It's not terrible, but it could be higher. The physical damage and the blood skill damage together is pretty solid. Technically, that's better for me than just like flat damage. -1 issue. I do run the miasma, which benefits from the damage. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The item power does turn me off on it a little bit, so let's go ahead and skip it. Just because we know that we have very little armor as it is, and most of it's just coming off of here. Attack speed, crit strike. We don't want this. Intelligence, lucky hate, slow, blood and lance. No this stuff. Crit strike chance, crit strike injured. No. Crit strike chance close. Looking at that, like crit strike against injured enemies would be bosses in the gauntlet here and there. It's not really worth it. Cooldown, no. No winners. What's in storage before I go next? We'll check out what that hell tide is. Damage over time. Ultimate skill, no. We don't want these. We don't want this. We don't want those. Maximum essence. Damage before saying blood orb. Nah. Sell and oops. I'm back because I need you to buy the things. Not the Fracture Peaks. We got less than an hour until the world boss. Less than half an hour, in fact. Okay, Older's Cave, the Stormbanes. Let's go play with this. A lot of narrow passages in Older's where that Stormbane might catch me. A shot. Why not? Our second trip into Older's today. First one's pretty smooth. This one, a little extra with all that gosh darn Stormbane action. Oh, but I don't think it'll go off immediately though. Good time before it starts that business so we can move this and quickly clear what we need to clear. Get some more open space. Hug the corners. Hug the corners so they don't slam me into paste. A lot of these, they're all gonna do charges, hopefully before. Nice. Go clear whatever's in the corner, not a big deal. A wasp is all it is. Take good angles with these charges and everything. Okay, champion there. Well, I exploded before I could use it for what I wanted to. Stormbane caught me. I tried to like move more over here, and it's like this is all blocked. Actually walk there. It's a shame. That's a shame. Let's go grab our superior leather. Gold, gold, gold. Shotguns here is fine. Go pull these guys in. It's good. Stormbane actually does not die exactly in the same spot we were before. Right out here. Time to season 4 start. Like the actual time on May 14th. It's usually in the afternoon EST. Sometimes I don't know the exact hour. They haven't really actually, but I'm pretty sure if the launcher says when this one ends, it begins when the last season is. Look at this. Got a con on the corner. You think I got more room to move than I do? Go ahead and revive here. Put that scrapper. Find that. Just keep running. Just keep running. Dive. I'll take it. And then over here. There's the barricade. Watch out for the wasp though. So they doing its deal. Order here. Get out of that. Barely outside that range this time. And this one, it's cursed. See what it's cursed with. Tell yet. Shot lance. Ring. Hectic area. Multi-shots. There you go. 10 a.m. TDT. Grab those. We're gonna massacre. Yes, we have. We got less than 30 seconds until this is done. Hanging out and making sure we don't get popped by that Stormbane. It's coming for me again. Do its deal. I'll be over here. Too bad, not too bad. Vampirics and all. Good. Defense, we're gonna wait until the plague bear stuff is over. A lot of that going on right there. Got a exfoliated scorched stinger on the right. That one, shock lance here. We'll be around these parts. Grab this one, sturdy pants, pop that open, so we're gonna deal again. Grab some of this. We know that Stormbane's going off again. We'll be over here. We're gonna take that, and we'll be up northwest, looking for the last barricade. Walk into this trap, knowing it was there. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We got a frozen this way. Oops. That's full. Watch out for Stormbane though. Good. Alright, amulet I want. Steel wand can stay. Got a little bit going over this way. Hey there, Phoenix. How you doing? Let's grab this. We'll move on back down this way. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm here just grinding for gear as one does. Gear and plants and shiny things. Nice. Delayed blood mist experience. It's going well. Plague bear, let's do one of these. Good, terrifying. Let's move over this side. Oh, I feel like I could evade through it. Like, nope, you can't. You're gonna die where you were standing instead of where you thought you were going to be. Steel wand. We got one revive remaining out here. Let's go back around. Our barricade's already done. So next is the slay all part. I finished the story ages ago. This game's mostly not about the story. The end game is very ongoing and constant. With that lever. I mentioned the story continues whenever they release more story, which they technically do release a new storyline for the season. Every about 3 months. In this case, it can be every 4 because of the delay, but normally we get something every 3. Okay, up we go. Through these. Got all that going for me. Liquefy obelisk. Through here, we got a blast wave we're gonna pick up. Try not to get killed and all that liquefied. Through here, blast wave them down. Heavy pants here is fine. It's good. Take those warrior shields and the boots and all the good stuff. We'll get back over there. I don't know if it's gonna die in that gas or not. Through here with these for the time being. All ads, but the vampire, because that's all I saw. Tempest next. Cold enchanted, don't let that hit me. That might hurt. Explosion, grab that crest here. Movement on up. This way. There's the scrapper business. Clear this now too. Southeast side. Scrapper, okay. Get that stinger out of here. Southeast. Not bad, not bad. Every corner. Every corner, and ulcers get so dangerous. There's still one striker back there. I hope it gets pulled in a horde. Odds are it should. Champion types that kind of just stand apart. Somebody's gonna do its deal again. I knew it. I knew it. Gold here. Right side champs. See you. These is not too bad. Get some gloves for you. How would you know? Some poison suppressor. Oh no. Fresh severs, 30 pants, broadswords, inventory's full. Well, now I gotta try and figure out how to take a moment to do this and not die. Okay. Next up to the left. We are going. Bone snappers. Horde incoming. Hopefully that includes the one we left earlier. No single enemy hanging out by itself here. So down below somewhere. Let's toss a dagger out so I can get these shoes, and we'll be through this way. Go. Once again. Oh, close. All the explosions. One left over there on left side. We got the ring leader trying to get through this stuff. Suppressor. Nice. Black River that fell there. Let's like to check it out. Theme talisman is an amulet. Terrible torment. Looks like a sword. I'm not really crazy about that. What is going on over this side? Ghost Swan, Floor's Hood, pants, swords, rings, nothing. Nothing I really need. The ring, technically I can pick up and take a look at, but it's not a big deal. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Gonna be grinding all day. When Fawn wakes up, there's a good chance we'll do like the gauntlet thing, but for now, I am grinding. I need plants and all that sort of thing too. Gotta do what I gotta do, otherwise we can't feed ourselves to do the gauntlet in the first place. This Black River dropped 883. Tragic. Let's say it's too low. Get rid of these two. It's this way. We don't want this. Got the evade right. I don't need anything else here. Shrine buff duration. Nah. Rings. I see nothing of those I want to keep. Shrine buff duration on this amulet. That's nice. Too bad everything else is a dud. Strength deck summoning. Darkness fueled by death. Total armor revulsion. Okay, let's sell. If everything here. Taking a look at these. Oh, bond of reanimation. Damage your time basic, ultimate damage too close. Nah, let's go ahead and sell this.
More than baubles, traveler.
What's next out here? Alright. Enjoy the fight. Okay, 60 minutes until the world boss. This is, of course, Biteberry territory, which I don't really need right now. What else is going on then? Vault of the extra shrines, blood blister, lightning damage, shadow resistance, crowd control resist. We'll do the Vault of it. I do look forward to being able to use that portal on other characters next season. Just dig the color and dig the look. Not as crazy about, say, sometimes the druid portal seems a little plain. Even if it's green, it's not right. Path to the observatory. Play a druid though. I'm not sure what kind I want to be. Yet time to properly take out the support druids. Oh, that tackle I was not expecting. It's like, they didn't have momentum or anything. Just like instant, like, okay, you're done. Over here. Gold, gold, gold. A lot of gold. For that split second while it lasted. Not gonna tackle by that again. Yeah, extra lightning damage. Oh, that doesn't really matter much. Just very unlucky. It's all very, very unlucky. When we grab these items. But how? It hadn't even reached me yet. I'm very confused on that one. It wasn't even there yet. I'm not like lagging or anything. It is what it is, I guess. I'm just gonna prepify more on all these snakes. Keep doing that and no rhyme or reason. Just have it. Champion over here on right. Clear this too. Good over that away. On the right now. How are we doing with this? Oh, we didn't have any like good cooldown to escape, and I didn't realize that blood mist wasn't gonna be there for me. Gothic blade. Down to 1 revive in this one. Shadow resist doesn't matter much there though. Alright, Corpse Tendril here to try and shut this down a bit. Be nice. There you go. Kill them before they kill you. Easy. Grab the keystone. Hunter's knife over there on that side. If one of these survived. If all of these survived, it was just one of like the normal ones. Just this lucky day, at least for this lucky minute. For the gateway. Later. No burning down the city. Artillery time. Shiny. I want to kill them before they kill me. These things get a dagger. Let's keep on moving along over here to the other side. Pew pew pew. To the south we go. Southwest. I still got my artillery rolling for the moment. Will anything gonna tackle me? At the moment we're doing okay. I get a blood blister. Not blood blister. Blood blister. So I gotta rock him up. I need a blood mist, so I don't get killed with a blood blister. We're okay right now. Blood mist out here, see how we're doing. Nice job, artillery. Didn't have to get out of blood mist for that one. Just tried to shoot me on the back end and they missed. Too bad, so sad. Good luck keeping up with me. Fine, sweetie. Artillery's still going. Can't actually break that trap tower. I think he wouldn't be able to. It was destructive as we are. The easy thing to do. That fire's going off. That was a little closer than I anticipated. As another one too. Whoops. Fine. Still alive though. Gloves, grab the potions. We're going to go take this key over to the door. Keep running. Just keep running. There's no shattered stones and all. Bad pressure here is a-okay. Clear this while we're at it. Pop the door. See how we're doing up this way. Not bad at all. Pop the chest. Broadsword. Grab the gold. Good deal. Camping on the right side. It's okay. Clear this too. Moving. Roll constructs are harmless. A lot of overpower value. Whoops. Shock lance still around. Prepify out here for me. A lot of things. I can tap, slow them down, lower the damage. Then we can sort them out. Shadow Enchanted looks good. Left side has a blast wave for me. Take that. We'll move up top. So as I go, Team Slayer. Let's just going off to Blood Mist, just in case. We're gonna hang out here. That's the last way to keep everything under control. Lazy about the Blood Surge. Shouldn't be, but you know, sometimes you just are. Central here. A little bit of lag going on. I feel that. Like the video broadcast I have running is awesome. More lag than usual. That is seemed like a memory hog for some reason. Enchanted. Clear these. Poison enchanted. Not the hellbinder. That's a hellbinder. There's a shellwind. Enough. We survived. And inside with the bloodless scream. Extra ways to apply like cold damage, things like that. More interesting next season. I don't think I'll do it. Especially if they really mess up how that lucky hit on the projectiles off of the Evan Piercer would work. Super cool how I could freeze things as a necro. We have the same kind of like screen CC capabilities, if not more than a source where usually the necro can't really touch that. One of those sources always had and they're still gonna have it is really so bad. So my Evan Piercer can actually CC things. Like everyone and their mother can do it. Why not the necro? Why not? This one. Don't want these. Druids get all that slow. I'm not gonna have stuns and petrifies too. This one. Don't want these. Don't want this. Screen. Clear these. Contribute edge. Nope. I don't need any of that. See how the dagger's doing. Overpower core. Gloves, intelligence, willpower. Spear shadow. Your blight. Blight things. Power here. Blood surge. Crit strike against injured. Heal. Don't need that either. It's in the box. Let me take a little look here. It is a two-handed that we don't need. It's sword. We have the next one. What would be? We got Alderwood, we got Vaults of Ink. Alderwood we haven't been in for a while. Let's do that one. Any of these just like no-goes, we don't want to deal with it. Backstabbers with crit resist, Drifting Shade. There's not extra shrines. Of course, but it's never the best if Drifting Shade is involved. So we're gonna get rid of the junk. Be through to the next one. Next until World Boss. Let's do Alderwood for now. Alright. Okay, into this. Slay the Alder Kid. The boss is spawning soon dry steps. We didn't just go over that. It's flashing it multiple times at me. Thanks, I guess. Alder Kid are in either direction. There are chargers in here. The danger is not over. Big alders. Alder. Northeast. Again, I see you, Frozen, Terrified, and a Mortar. Hold off of Frozen especially. Know that that's my low resistance. Seems like for now we're okay. We got the beast out here clear. The hood is alright. It got kind of big. Don't pay that much attention to it, it's still okay. I think I feel what I have on this. Could be wrong. So keep on clearing what to do. Just to be sure. Ooh. Go there. Ooh. I'll call her a Thorn Beast, got me. Thought it was gonna be safe, and the next thing you know, Thorn Beast shot. Taking their screen? Oh, hi. I don't know. I have questions, but that's okay. Let's go kill these over here. Our principal, they need to die now. Got a corpse symbol here we can work with. Get into the suppressor business. Make sure the chargers aren't going to actually make contact after hitting that attack of theirs. Everybody, I don't see any of those storm beasts here, do I? No, we're okay. Charger over there going to do its thing, though. Storm beasts. Go up here. Gold. What am I up to? Back down on Southwest. I got more Thorn Beasts. Do not get caught in all that business. Alright, we're out of blood mist right now. So we're still alive. It's okay. Alderkin next. These used to hurt really hard if I remember correctly, but they don't really get that chance right now. Not built like we used to be. We didn't run around with the grandfather and Shaco and all that sort of deal. The game's been quite different ever since Ubers were so accessible around here by a lot. At a point, I think I feel like the same game anymore compared to what we were doing in preseason. Which is alright. Everything felt more challenging then, granted. We were not as probably built in aspects of like damage reductions and whatnot as we usually are now. Granted, our damage reductions aren't normal at all. It still makes it more interesting. Makes you actually chance of death in my current state. I need enchanted shock lance. Careful indeed. Now I can go to these Cryer's Glade. I don't have to hang out with these too much. Up here. Oh, careful, careful. Not like that. I have 13 on potions. Functionals, a cold enchanted over here. Really wants to try me, does it? Nice. Explode. It. That is lethal to us. That touch charger. I don't think it killed me with a charge, to be fair, but it did definitely kill me. Back up here again. Quite a walk they're making me go through. These little rats hanging out. At least the touch chargers don't kill you like post-mortem. For the longest time they like charge, they die, and then you stand in the wrong place, they would still do the damage of the charge. And intuitively look right. Now they don't really need momentum. It's kind of like the part that throws me. Clearly, still to this day. All that health, it's never enough. One revive remaining after all that. They're still up here somewhere. Goodness. You're petrified. Is it enough? I hope. Pretty dead now. Another one up here. This is just one of those werewolf types that has a charger there. Give them a little bit of like distance so I can actually judge where they are. We're a little safer for it. Might get up close and just kind of like end you. Not the best feeling. No. Good. North side has greed. That's not helpful. That's not what I was here for. Do this. Don't get caught by any of those things. You got more on the other side. Some gloves. When all else goes wrong, I still get the gloves that are dropping in that area. There's Glaive. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Let's grab that healing well. We'll be right down to the boss. We don't have to contest all those beasts anymore. The Den Mother is way, way safer a fight than what's going on out there. Seems to happen with like these scaling dungeons and games. It's everything like leading up to the boss that's more dangerous than the boss itself. I guess it's for the best. It'd be a shame to go through all that work, all that struggle, and then the boss, there's no shot. No one likes that. It happens sometimes actually people trying to do Malthus. They get to the lead, they go through all those steps, even sometimes by themselves, and they feel like, yeah, this is good, this is great, I got this, and then they get to the boss and there's no shot. No way. There's quite a few people like early on in the season before everyone knew what Malthus was. Like asking for help, and then early on we were not geared for it either, so we just still kept failing. This, light, then at a certain point, we had all our things together and it was like laughable. Just like flip the switch one day to the next. It was easy. Granted, back then we were running regular barbarians. That'll happen. Let's sell this. Like, doesn't matter what happens to me. I don't even have repair costs. Easy life, easy life. Crowd control, cold resistance, maximum cooldown reduction. Of course, it's a helmet, so we don't need that one bit. Why do we even look? We already know how it goes. Next up, what'll it be? I got vault of ink, cinders, copper. Monster shadow damage or time resist. Fire damage. Get a little bit of ink here. What's the next, whatchamacallit? It's gonna be like 2 minutes until a world boss. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we catch the world boss. A minute and some change before it starts. Free stuff is free stuff. Should have a little bit more green maybe on that helmet. That's alright. Sure, we'll make it. Everybody else out here running around with their spirit horses too. Or when they didn't change it so you couldn't get duplicate reins, and we had so many reins of the spirit steeds. So many. Almost time. It says Wandering Death. How fitting. We're dressed for the occasion.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. The Necros are always suspiciously friendly. They don't look like the nicest type, but they sound like they're pretty likable.
Greetings. Hello.
Tiny, dude. They look like well out of their way to make this one have all the particle effects. To be fair, that cosmetic on the Necro is one of the earliest. The Bard is like one of the most relatively new. The order of release, who knows how long it was just sitting around. You're gonna see this fight a little bit. A lot of people are getting tired of like the bonking barbarians, perhaps. A lot less of them these days. A lot of people are actually still even leveling. It's cool. That's just not like they're, but it's still cool too that they're still playing. People are still playing despite it being overtime in the season. It's
Impressive.
bad. 2 depters.
I like it.
Hasn't yet, no. That's the other one over there also dead. Got a space for these? Sure I do. Hooray. Now let's head over to the tree and turn this in.
Thank you.
Into our dungeon. I think I did pop one. Love the way the horse sounds. I forgot about it.
It is done.
Helms, Chaos, Rings. We're on Chaos because nothing else really has any interest for us. Darkest skill, damage to a blood orb. Like, grab what I've got here. Go. Strike damage, damage to stun, and inherit fortify things. No. Right evade, corpse tendrils, blood orb healing, willpower. I don't need those. Not a terrible grasping veins aspect, but I don't have space for it anyway. Get rid of that.
Another time then.
We're off to the next. Did I or didn't I pop a dungeon? Yes, I did. Looks like this one's also the favor dungeon. How convenient. Should work out. I don't think I've done it as run yet. Gloves even are these? I don't know. Path to the observatory. These snakes really wrecked my face earlier. Let's see how his toes this time. Hopefully less weird, janky tackles that made no sense. Enchanted. Two. This. Here's that one per line. Up to the next. Champions. Not bad. Southeast, how do you do? This, sure. Pick up this item, grab those orbs, and we'll go ahead and place this item. Take any miscellaneous deaths from snakes this time around. Oops, so as soon as I say that, one tries to jump me, like, nope, nope, nope. That's still going to stand true, dang it. Sorry, spitter. Poison there. That does hurt. Cool. Next. What are we doing? The soy. 40. Got some shattered stones. Let me do what we gotta do out here next. Poison enchanted. I see you. Here's this one as well. Alkaline things. Basic one. Consecration one. Stuck in a really awkward spot there. I don't know how he lived. Well, serve death for that body block. Okay, keep casting. A lot of blue numbers, not a lot of orange again. Getting uncomfortable in our lack of crit rate. Enchanted, it's good here. All that situated, greater size and all. Not bad, winter wands are fine. Champions. This one's very by me. Keep on moving. Poison to the right. That's good. Cats, falchions. Ration ones, iron size. We'll take this and that. Vault of cinders into the next. Glowing seals. Fine as well. That construct action. Be over this way. Poison enchanted. Not bad. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. I was actually pretty bad. Poison is gone there. Let's go around these pools and we'll move up to get our key. He is, of course, up here. So my links pop up. Got frozen and cold enchanted. Cold, fortunately, but didn't have an opportunity to really do anything. That's not very good. It hurts a lot. That's resistant thing. Clicks on warding, easy. To the next part. Quiet all of a sudden. Open up that chest, we'll grab that tunic. Take this. Move on up. What are we doing over here? Please, no elites. Easy life. I'm going over this way. Let me see here. All those. Poison. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I don't like that health just draining away. Not safe. It's not safe. Constructs, this is fine too. Alright. You out of the way. We wait 20 seconds. This. Go, oppressors. Chilling wind, suppressors here. Now, we got 10 seconds till the hunter comes through. Side summoner gets pulled to the middle. A lot of poison and ink. Standing in a lot of it. Shock Lance. Poison Enchanted, there's a Hellbinder, Teleport, and right there, that is the hunter. This one looks like opens it up immediately. Like, here, go through. What Stone's problem making me wait an age. Charnel House, I don't like that. You find a space for it. Drifting Shade, I definitely don't like. I don't have Drifting Shade too, Charnel. Suppressor we can deal with. Overpowers this crits resist. That's a little annoying, but our items. Amulet for me, the box in the middle. Space for all this. I doubt it doesn't matter. We're all good to go. Back to the gate hall. How are we doing? How are we doing? These items, this is nothing. Sacred things, but what? Tells crit strike damage, bone skills. Let's clear these items out of the way. That. Comet, snow, gloves here, tells attack speed, damage, injured blight. These items, we got this going. Damage reduction for shadow, so duration. Summoning skill, damage reduction on fortified. Sell. Storage. Double check what's the timer on. Takes him a while until next Helltide. Charnel, 93. Only needs to be 90 plus to guarantee. 90, 925s we can get. You are very feisty, but we're leaving. Alright. Here I go again. Whoops. Don't give him a second to hit you without recourse. It's gonna get you wrecked. Like there, good little ad coming through. Giant sword, I'll take this. Too bad, not too bad. Pull somebody with those tendrils. There you go. It's a struggle. Let's unlock you. So far, so good. Trap right there, like walking to. Left side has a shrine. Shrine is lethal. Clear up as excessive white number business we don't like. Gorger, I'll move on up. Gold here. Here's these. And then what's this? So, oops. Champion here is fine. Careful. That was a little painful there too. Let's unlock these prisoner ones. It's bleeding me. Just want to unlock the door. 4 prisoners remain. Overpower. Too bad these are a little soft. I don't need to worry about them. 2 prisoners. This way. These out of the way so we don't have to worry about them jumping. Yeah, 3 prisoners up here. Why it's coming. Go, lock the suppressor business. Let me gather so I don't have to deal. I was there for like a split second. Didn't even realize it. There's the Bardock note. Do that. I'm gonna go through here and save this one. Save whatever was guarding it. Already came through to die. 1 prisoner somewhere down here, perhaps. Yep, there it is. Didn't have to look very far. Dirk. What are we doing here? Believers. Finally do. This is okay. Some prisoners remain things, and there's Bardock. I'm gonna deal with him, and I have no resource. Fix so. There he goes. Good job, metamorphosis. Tubes. It's life. We're changing the resource return on tubes. That's the part that I like the most. Extra damage is nice, but to be honest, a lot of time I just forget. Something happens naturally while I'm resource maintaining in this case. Stay all enemies. Explosive. We got the scaffold. Terrifying, done. Oh, found corners. AoEs. 3 corpse piles now. How we doing? One up here? One like right up against the entrance to this area. Pretty sure it feels like it. Get that out of the way. Pile goes down next. You got triple suppressors as we are to expect. Down here now too. Pants in a row. A whole set of clothing to wear. A little weird. Next up to the right. Corpse pile number 2. Goes up here. The corpse spawn. Perfect X marks the spawn occupied almost on the stand outside of. To the right. That's happening. Don't have an itch, they'll get you killed. Very dangerous business. Okay, done with this. Yes, we are. Floor is closed, and now we have 1 corpse pile. Let's see. Wherever shall it be? Wherever shall it be? These are just cannibals? Words, yes, cannibals. Normal cannibals. Open the door and tell me where's the corpse pile. Anybody? Anybody? Southwest has somewhere for me to explore. Looking out this way. There's one's a chest over there. What's going on with this? Got a guardian. Had a guardian for a second. Pop that open and see how we're doing over here. Bad at all. Heavy helm and all that stuff can get corpse central. They had that opportunity to get corpse central. They did. Still no corpse pile though. Feeling well. Not curse. No fun. It's no fun. I was here for a curse. Rondell and the Czar. We'll take that bastard sword here. See about corpse pile this way. Anything? There it is, finally. It's actually all pretty close together up front. I didn't realize. Dude, Neratite, Dreadtite. Kind of standing there like, what do I do? It's too late. That's right. Copper, stone, chanter wines, none of these things which necessary. The portal back to Kedbardi. Let's see here. Did it give me anything nice? Roses. Just 1 rose. Roses. Let's make it clear that. I'll get rid of these items. I don't need these items at all. Not even looking at those, and Meratic Gloves. +2 Blood Surge, +2 Blood Surge again. No Blood Surge, only Blind Bloodlands. We'll keep those, I think. So we get rid of this, we get rid of that. And the Amulet. Amplified damage, essence cost reduction, third duration, attack speed. Let's go ahead and sell that stuff. What's the Opal Vendor here? A little bit to spend since I thought about it.
Try your luck.
So burn these on amulets and see what it gives me. Reduction, no. Strength of Hellbent, no. Dexterity, total armor, no. Perfectly balanced, curse skills, blood skill, intelligence, no. Just dump this off to good old Kavar. His time with his own little stall is very limited. They're gonna put him back where he was before in the PTR. He was just like sitting over here somewhere doing some weird animation. Somehow him sitting down doing this ended up him looking like he was like hammering the thing like this person. It was very, very strange. Anyway, let's go back into the vault because that's all I had currently. I mean, backstabbers. This one's got overpower resist and death pulses. Very, very good. Okay. Backstabbers, physical resist. You got a lot of things for resistance against me in here. Death pulse with cinders. Well, we'll try and brave death pulse. That is a little hectic. We failed any dungeons today, have we? I don't think we have. We got close a few times early on when we were getting more into the swing of it, but it's been going a little better since. These aren't all the tier 100s at the very top, but they're close. Up to the cauldron. Already know how it goes. Time recorder goes down. Right side. There is a champion over there. I hear that death pulse now. The whistle is happening. these at a distance. Sit here, grab the scythe and the 2 wand. To the next. Keep running along, stay out of that explosion. Too bad. Gold deal. Succubus, up here. Dark activity, don't get caught. Throw this away. Chocolate summoner. Again, rings that side. Ring tier 2. Oh dear. Potion. Champions. Pressure's A-okay. Be over this way. Look here. 40. Old enchanted explosive in the room. Death pulse in the doorway. Oh, you're caught by all that. Death pulse here. Flip me, but we're still hanging in there. Good. Take these items. Well, left side. Let's go over here. Right. Just keep right. Succubus. Whoops. Okay, with this, sure I am. Frozen over there. Not the AoE business. Good pull. Explode. Got wands. I'll take those. Keep on killing these a little bit gradually as I go. Not bad. Keep moving along. Good do. Champions here. Good pull. Not really. Not really. Shock lance is fine. Maybe that thought really looking off. And slippers. We'll take these and move on along. I've got something in this box. Is it a winner? Is it? That's a sword. We don't need that. I'll take it. That pulse that's in either direction. We're okay with this. Walk that way. It's fine. I'm taking the intersection. Bad doorway. Bad. Champion's dead. Fire enchanted. Might have a double pop. Here to make it a little bit more manageable. Explosion, grab that shield, we'll move up top. A chest here somewhere for me. Don't want this one. Over here. This one, the chest, we'll take the breeches. Gold. It's like a triple suppressor, but it looks like a double and a waller. Combat shield, I'll take this as we go up this way. Chop that. Death pulse. Toss it again. Now we're moving up top. Stay out of the death pulse, and everything's A-okay. A lot of chaos at the top one on left. Let's see there. Oak wands and all. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Rose, got space for you? Yes, I do. Rose, of course, the snakes. You rotating, you're okay about that. Terrified. See you. Okay, we went off. Now we can focus on killing you. Meta. Good with that. Going up top, don't be caught. On the right. All these. Death Pulse gets me. Finally got caught by one. It was inevitable. Something was gonna get me. Right back where I died. That's convenient, I guess. As long as I'm okay I get to like put me back down. Here is the kill room. Can't stay in the middle because of death pulses. It rolls a little early, and mine was still too early. It spawned so slowly, I swear. Go. Bad. Here's this. Enchanted is okay. Explosive doing what it does. Cold enchanted. This side. This one on here. Cool. Frozen, stay out of that one. Explosive, stay over this way. Explosive, and we're good to go. Let's head over here. Okay, that one's fine. Open over this side. What else we got going on? We do have some space that we can fill inventory with. I'll use tombstones A-okay. Come on, prepares. Take those items now too. Alright, what are we doing now with this stuff? Good strike, shield. Right now we don't need those things. We'll go ahead and do that. Can't take these. Glorious pants. Anything in the middle here we're picking up. Let's take a look. Gloves. I suppose we're picking up. Toss that, grab these, leave the things behind. Storage anyway, at least one will. Inventory time. Clear you, clear this. Everything here. Gloves. Center blood surge. These things. Don't need the boots. Right evade. What's on it? Don't need this. Corpse tunnels we don't need. Don't need that. Check out the rings a little bit. Truly want, and that's it. Amulet for us. Also not an amulet for us. Still no luck in that regard for her. No rush to burn all of my shattered stones again. Let's see what the shattered stones are up to over here. Push only, please. Let's see. Shattered stone, 414k out here. So this one through to the other side. 5 burrows. This death pulse with the spiders is going to be even more extra than the death pulse we just saw. Sometimes that's what you do. That's why you do it. Slightly infested villagers. We are down below. Look for those. We're doing it over here. Don't get caught this way. Go it over this one. I do not know the song. 6 to 13. Watch out for that explosion. Move along. Pull. 13 potions, but I'm only down to 3. Anything else over here I can pick up to help them in that? Yes, I can. Gotta figure out these. Got a lot of explosions going on. Bolts, fine. Stay to the other side. How close I was to that, but it seems like we're okay. Let's see what's down southwest. Together. Back it up. A lot of death explosions, one type and then another. Okay, back before we go. Looks good. We'll head on back. Left side has anything for me so far? Not so much. Explosion deal. Just really. Okay, watch out for that one. Right. Spider business. I suppose we could be event. Why not? It'll be spicy. Everything coming into the middle and death pulsing on me. Keep adjusting, just keep adjusting. Here's the arachnid horror with the soul imbued. There's already done for, that's good. Another. Do what they're gonna do on the far side from where I'm standing. There, top the wall a little bit. View down. Next one's see it, alright. Going off, don't get caught. That's good. One up here next I can deal with. Yeah, pulses. All those little spiders also have their own little death pulses. It's kind of gross. We still have not achieved the objective. So I said it. There it was. I'll never say exactly how many you need. Just kind of be feeling it. You get it. Oh. And these are just extra. Just because I can. Go ahead and do the thing. What are you doing? Explosive shock lance terrified is what she was doing, and now she's gone. Take my plants and all my loot, and we'll be back on our merry way. So I found a single one of those infested villagers. Still on the lookout. This area is nothing of value currently, so let's go back down and checking out the southern tunnels. Frozen was just like right in my face as soon as I went down here. Can't see down for long, everything's a surprise. Poison, chilling wind. Drained by that poison. Good, good. Person pesty villagers here. Clear out all the little things that are around it. Stay outside of the spider host. Save that spider host death experience for the gauntlet. We have a lot of that. Speaking of, what's the rank on the duos right now? We're still at 4th. That's acceptable. Over here. One if I do. Go back down to the southeast. How are we looking over here? Keep running. Just keep running. Arachnid horror. Do what it does. Back down to the southeast side. Do so much here that's gonna just explode all over the place. It's fine for the time being. Explosive. Not bad, not bad. Loot what we've got going on here. There's a death pulse right there, and I just kind of stood in it. Second pesky villager waits. Get bud. Or whatever's remaining. 30 cats, all good. Watch explosions. See what else is going on. Vaults of ink has a heavy helm. And I need one more pesky villager. I also need to not get caught by random parts of the cave. Oh, shaking and exploded. Southeast, do you have my villager? We can do Prepify. Let's move over this way a bit. Still coming. Still alive. Whoops. Ooh. Well, still alive even after that death falls. It's okay. Over here, fortunately, she does have a lot of health. The grandfather does help out with that. Despite missing my other typical damage reductions, does at least have decent health pool. Here is gone. Get that out of the way, and the Midnight Haven is all the way over there somewhere. Make our way up. There's something that dropped over here, and I didn't pick it up, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Here's this one. Over to these. Cold and all sorts of things happening. It's fine. Two-handed sword. Pick it up. For those explosions. Not bad at all. More whistling. Heavy pants I'll take, and we'll head on back up to the Midnight Haven. We up here somewhere. Instantaneously, I just tap them with a blood surge and they're all shaking and exploding. So creepy too. Champion can't do much of anything against me right now. Ooh, grants with it does slow down the damage over time on those blights, but hardly anything there anyway. No, it did not get that much of a buff since anything, but I am running the grandfather if you don't have that already. Big difference. Alright. I have Shaco as well. Still in here? A little bit. And Starless Skies. Running 3 Ubers on this character. Chilling Wind here is gone. Steel Wand. This away. You play Eternal and the Sinestral. I have 2 Uber Stones that are giving me 4 more ranks of all my skills and then significant adrenaline for extra on top. So that's the difference you're noticing. You get a lot more power off of what the seasonal is giving you. Regard. Get back over here. Yeah, little spider friend. Up top with this. Careful. Okay, so now I've done that. I have space for everything here? Yes, I do. Back to Zarban's Ed. No problem. Yeah, the difference in power between Eternal and Seasonal, pretty much any season, is going to be significant. Always give us more power on that Seasonal. Never fails. Okay, now we have that to get rid of. How are we moving over on the other side? Let's build damage. This one, any of these. Intelligence, crit strike damage, ball, ultimates. Get rid of all these items now. Glows, I got overpowered primary, overpowered damage to injured. these, don't want you, don't want this. Nice and perfectly balanced orange shrine buff duration. Nah, that's too big a deal. Let's go ahead and sell it. Let's see how we're doing over on this side. When's my next Helltide? Actually, we just got one. This is the Hawazar one. We want the Blight Shade, so I will do this Helltide this time around. Do the thing. Just started, nice and fresh. May the Galifine also fall into my lap because I only can make, I think, what was it? We were looking earlier like 10 of those acrobatics elixirs mean way more than 10. More than 10. Someone who's so, it's like super laggy. Stabilize. Let's see. Grab our cinders. There's the Galifine. Or the star. It's not pretty, but it's something. Explosions. All of this. Go again with all those two. Fine, let's grab cinders here. Demon's Heart is there. No other reason. First box is over to southeast of where I am. Now it's gonna be killing in the meantime. Cinders. Look. Yep, everybody. Those items, get out of these. Hey, Zarth, I've seen you so many times today already. Kill you again. Where's that blight going? There it is. Is this more damage? Good. There's cinders, take that shield. Let's see what is going on over on the other side. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I take action. 60 cinders, we need more than that. Need more resource, but I'm too lazy to just evade. Yeah, that's right. At one point I put my whatever key, my 10 key, as the extra alternative to Decrepify because one was bugging out. Was having a fate. I should change it to my fate. Rose. Two. Take all that. There's another mystery box I don't need right now. I'm here for plants primarily. I haven't really done much on that front. Let's see if we have any in the cave. So far, not so much. Keep looking. I'm not gonna be able to see too much unless it was gonna be like this color. I really dig this like cave cavern tile. I feel like we could totally do the dungeon in this kind of vibe. Would be terrible. The only place they actually use this particular look. Mushrooms on the side so far. Call anywhere else. Unless there was maybe somewhere in the campaign. I don't think so. This one is all A-okay. And to the right. Here. Cinders, we've got that situated. We're going over to the right side. Friends, all these. Not the champions. Anything but the champions. Just riding your horse through the caves? Are you crazy guy? That's not a good idea. Cinders. On tunic, grab that gold. The plants as I exit this so far, not so much. We can get some off of that event down there on south though. Grab what we can from these and we'll be right to the end. This one's rocking the Caravan Under Siege. Every time I see Caravan Under Siege, it's Waves of Darkness, Waves of Darkness. Close, but no cigar. Tell me to watch out and you're telling me you can't hold them off. Okay, but they're not even next to you. It's like hiding as they do. Get that from all the way over here. Nice. Flesh crawlers. Pardon me. Not the yawn. Not the yawn. Go there. There, flesh crawlers. Come on in. The blood is fine. I'm right here. You don't need to yell at me. I'm helping. I'm helping. I don't know how I'm not killing you, I'm killing all of them from miles away, but you know, I'm helping. Symbol value 1. We got a 1 and all that. Explosive. Let's get you out of here. Too bad at all. Grab our cinders. Just like this. Left render things, crawlers, you name it, we got it. There. For friends. Not too. Not too shabby. Our greater radiance, and it gave me 3 blight shade. It counts. Those items, and we'll be on our merry way. Where do we find plants around these parts? Looking. Not seeing much. Backing down this way. Yes, this is a gauntlet blood surge. Super glassy, built for speed. I'm not even running my full accelerating. My attack speed technically could cap out if I wanted to, but I'm a little lazy, so I let the sacrilegious do my auto corpses for me while I'm farming. Sword, I'll take these items. Does run 3 Ubers. We got the grandfather shaker and stardust. Those cinders. 82. 189. Still not there yet. There's. Don't explode on me. She made that yell, like barely touched her. It's like, come on, settle down. You scream less when you're getting one shot in the halter. You okay? Go over here. Necros, to be fair, always have weird sounds when they get injured. The dude one sounds like he's even more of the same. 7. Nothing here for my plants, though. I'm here for blight shade. For all this. Go back down south. What are we up to? I got a little bit of these. Keep on keeping on. Knock chest. Cinders and all. Feel enough. There's more. Metamorphosis. Meta, whatchamacallit. Get that Galavine, pop the chest. Take that too, and 234. Still not enough to get the box, but we're kind of gradually making our way over there. There's a plant I'm looking for. Down here, I'll also grab some ore, but we know we don't need that. Upgrading deer is not something we have to worry about often. Boom. What kind of name is that? Died to the environment. Well, they went boom. I guess that's too bad. Get in there. Get in there. Screaming Hellbane, I can barely see in Hawazar. There you go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Cinders and all. 272, how we do over here. That happening. We'll take these two. There you go. Here's my Galavine. Channeling. Let's go take that over to the event, which I can now open up the box. Hello, it's another Necro friend. They're actually running a two-handed scythe. That's different. It's not that here. I'm trying to check out the scythe because we don't see them often. Try to change vol damage to close. They are running blood boil, huh? They're playing with that extra health damage on heal, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just keep spamming this and then just like chill it too. Like, why not? There, that go out of my range. So we get extra damage. Stop attack speed, you wanna see? Yes, like your cinders, friend. Go for it. 100 yet. They got 5 to go until they cap out. Give the joy, see if you'll still out there. Playing. I don't have the channel anymore, so we'll evade instead. There you go. Keep casting. Just keep casting. You know? Explosions. All the explosions. Pull these. There you go, friend. Get all our cinders from these. Put on my pants. Put those out here. Nice. E62. I've got some plant picking to do. Hey, nice. Back-to-back blight shade. That's more like it. I wish it was more often like this. Make my life easy. Just like somebody grow a farm of blight shade for me. I'll be over. Yeah, I wish we could. That'd be cool. Granted, they add something like that, then you're obligated to do it. And usually, I'm not the type to want to go tend to timers and plants. Like instantaneously put it down. There's plants, and that'd be fine. That's good enough for me. This one too. Although I am all for content, it would be kind of funny to have the types that like to play like farm builds show up for D4. Be your crafter types. Hey, Amelia. Explosives, we got for roses. Going. Pop. Dare you. How dare you. Do you switch apart Duriel primarily? Yes. If you want the maximum out of your build, especially if you're Eternal, because yeah, you're not gonna have to do it some other season. You may as well do the Duriel thing and get it over with. Then you'll have that option forever, and not have to worry about the fact that you're missing something that's at the peak level of the build. And you can just open up the living steel, of course. Let them do favor as you're out here. It's usually how I do. You know, is there a favor zone in this area right now? Not at the moment. Yeah, no problem. That too. On the right side. The Ubers make a huge difference. I keep asking myself, how many of these would we still want to use come tempering time when we have other options where those temporers do definitely give builds a lot of extra value that Ubers won't have. I like the extra range on Blood Surge and things like this, and they can't have theirs unless they change it somehow. I don't know. It'd be awesome if I could still have that too. It's actually gonna make the Ubers feel not as Uber as they currently are when that's in there. I'm a sucker for customizable effects, I tell you. This. Zooming this away. These items over here. 76. I have another boxing on the south side. Gradually making our way there next. Take that gold. 79 is not enough. Less than 100 to go though. Oops. Maybe the bomb there. Welcome. Alright, slip me down. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Upward, downward, wherever it takes. Whatever it takes. This should make Druid Bear form into pandas, right? There should be more skin options for all those animals. I want a were like tiger instead of a panther or something too. Maybe one day. The thing about Druid that puts me off of it, I love cosmetics, much like Amelia here loves cosmetics. And I can't use them, it feels like I'm missing a huge part of the game. I only see them in the loading screen. It's always one of those to probably make us have extra time loads just to show those cosmetics, don't you? Don't you? It's fine. Better than just like static, same things over and over anyway. Alright, 207. Change the platform. Yes, we should have more options for those animal forms. Gold. So we should have a were boar and like a were gorilla for the bears. Here. Make them just bears and wolves anymore. Change the animal options. Most games eventually have that. I'd be surprised they never did it. Granted, stuff like that, they're gonna find a way to charge us, but you know, it is what it is. Well, that'd be awesome if this game had more unlockable, like in-game, like large stretch goals to do. That you kill like an astronomical amount, and one type of enemy you get a cosmetic. Now you get titles, and they're done pretty quickly. I mean, it's like Well, why do I chase now for things like that? Nothing. Why do you get nothing? Wayward Souls. Somebody's doing this. I'll go ahead and do it too. It's a Morgana. Hydra Firewall. Firewall Hydra. Cool. Can't steal. Pull these in. So maybe there you go. Lost grandfather. You. No, you. Not with Robbie Summers. This person that farmed them up for us. Let's see, I did give credit for what they were doing before I got here, because I'm pretty sure there's much out there for me to kill now left when I do this. Oh, it's hard to tell. You kind of kill things away from where I can see them. There's the next box right over there. My marker was not that far off. It's always convenient. New panda, you'll play Jared forever. Bears are pretty cute, even just the ones I already have. People say they love bears. I'm not that huge of a fan of it for that reason, but bears are sturdy and they can make good so poor characters. It's just unfortunately the reason to be doing that. Or in the game is kill everything faster and the CC things like closest to we can get the right. Maybe one day. Beautiful. Not too bad at all. How are we doing over on the other side? Whoops. Southwest here. Phase of Darkness. Nice. This is the one we like to see. Bring them all in. Champions not staggered. Out loud. Crimson is gone. What's coming out here? Coming over. Gun. Maybe I should put the attack speed gloves on while I'm farming. I have that extra little bit I'm missing. Definitely accelerating me. No, it's not capping out. It could be more. It could be better. Unlimited animal choices, of course. I want to be a were-bat. I don't know how that would work. I don't know where they would. I guess it would be equivalent to a wolf. Not, or it could be even its own thing. Sign me up. I too maybe would be a trooper forever. I don't know about forever, but a lot more than I am. Take all of these. There you go. Superior sheep. This sure I am. 18 seconds. There yet. We got to wave 18 so far. Keep spawning, it'd be great. We'll keep it coming. There they go. This is 20 now. Cancel that blood mist. You got your resource. That's all you needed it for. Done. 20 something. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me grab my cinders again. Turn around as one does. How we doing on really count? 157. There's plenty more over here though. Done collecting yet. So much joy. Such joy. Even better on the new Helltide. Alright, you. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need these. Toss out those. Trade these out, but they're really still kind of the same boat of things I don't need. Next. Mine. Definitely second box, and now we're gonna do mystery boxes. Unless I have to run into an amulet box and not even looking for it. Harbinger shot. Poor thing. I didn't read what it was. And then the next box is down there. It's 250. That one, so it'll only be 50 more than what I have. Conversions. Go. All these items, little wand here while we're at it. Ooh, already another event. What do we have here? This one is a well, it's one. It's the darkness again. Just feed me these the whole time. I would do this for my cinder collection. Don't need anything. Oh no. It's a charge barb. Ruin it. Don't ruin it. Get it, friend. He's hanging out. He knows what's up. Cancel that. Take the follow. Welcome. There yet? There's more. Sure, there are. Paid for this. Go. Asking for another one. Easy. In. I don't even know where they're coming from, what they are. They're just like, oh, kill it. Let's kill it. 40 seconds remaining. On the edges. It's good. Fountain of Cinders. I feel like they're spawning slower. Maybe it's just me. 16 now. Go. My screen can barely handle all the cinders. I think I can do this. See them on the ground. Very serene. Oh. They're 20 now. A little bit less than the last one, but not by much. Alright, through. Where's my blight shade? Nice. Get it all. Oh, it was always waves. If only.
Well done.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll be back down to the next box. So everybody around there is just like, I'll just stay here. It's way more convenient. Blood Surge, I like it so much for a lot of reasons, but it's also really nice on my hands. I play this much like every day and then do it on Source while the teleporting. Like, oh no, I don't want to do this. I do it on Blood Surge. Like, this is easy. This is fine. Even play on my controller if I wanted to, and everybody who's caught me playing on controller, very rare. No, I'm terrible at it. It's like, inventory how? How do we do this? It's fine, I'll just hold a button, we're okay. Mysteries. What you got? Need roses. Of course, I need to throw things out of here. I guess I could actually go back to town and make some gold off of this and come back. Let's see if any of these elixirs I can pick up before I leave. There you go. And sort this stuff. Inventory time. I got you out of here. Okay. I wish I could just like auto sell like certain types. One-handed weapons, none. None of these. Just like check boxes or something. What we can just get rid of. Blood Moon breaches. We'll see what happens when the drop rates are regular next season. Oh, let's work there. Evade, wrong kind. Checking out the rings. Physical damage, shadow damage. Nope. And the amulet. Perfectly balanced. Damage reduction, injury, total armor, thorns. Nope.
That's a deal.
That. Let's head back and we can do our thing. There's some stuff in storage. You pick up first. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't need these. Nothing. Some touch. I pick up so many accursed touch ever since they introduced the aspect, and then like the last one I ever need. Like I would love to have space for it, but it's like any build I'm trying to put it in. It's like, why would I do this? There's gotta be a better way, and usually there is. Amulets, and now we're good to go. Our mystery box here is open. The other one's going to be over on the north side. In the meantime, let's see what's going on around these parts. Just more. These events that they give me this time around. I'm going to be so lucky to get another waves. For now, I'm just going to deal with around here. We'll check it out. Sword. Thank you. Too lazy to go get all of our cinders. Is plenty more where that came from. It's stuck next to wherever this thing is. I love to hug the wall so much. Evasion portal. We can help with this one. It's fine. Our little source friend out here. It's the Zebo. Zebo, yes. Little hook. Bar. Wrap those cinders here too. Galaxis Helltide Commander. What I picked up, but it was unique. Oh, bring it down. Is this a good one or a bad one? I'm gonna say it's pretty mid. I don't even know if I have another one of those all season. Next up, we're going up north. Let's move here. Careful about all these things. Kill, kill. This time, that corpse explosion's doing its thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. I've got the north side. Thunders. This is okay by me. What are we doing over here now? I'll go up this way. 13. Potions were all good. Plant here for me. Another one over there. Now this is nice. Did it again. Two in the same area. Here. Got some time before I have enough to open up the box anyway. Another Blight Shade. Perfect. This does definitely have more plants than some of the other zones. Not so good for gathering in, say, the desert. And how's our area around Airman's Pyre, wherever it is? It's actually up top. Not so good either. Because it's kind of on fire. Go figure. So burners, let's get this out of the way. It's good here. Keep moving. Keep moving. Cinders that way, and this side. Little cinder life. 215. What are we up to? Got a Fiend Rose. Okay, no problem. Careful. Careful. These. Bad. Those. There's cinders left side of this thing just like chasing into their death. It's on them. Nice. See this out of the way. 242. Wretched Souls. Move over to the east side. More Fiend Roses for me. I think the way up top is about to be here. Yep, that's right. This is the one. Up here. He runs really fast for somebody in like proper armor. Conjured Cube, slain by a Helltide Zone. Rest in peace, Conjured Cube. Rest in peace. Guarantee you should save that kind of line for a hardcore run. Don't know if I'll do this season. We have a lot of time on our hands. You might. You never know. Fawn wants to do one. It's like, but you die the most. It always ends up like, I'll survive, everyone else will die around me. Like, okay. Guess it's a solo run now. It doesn't feel great. It's my favorite thing to do. So grab those cinders. There you go. Glows. 78 now. Go up here. I'll take those. Cleared that away. Too shabby. Cinders, cinders. Pain Rampart. I must have left it here at some point. I'll take it. Angels of Wrath. Fun at all. Fun allowed. We're in the right zone yet? Yes, we are. So our box is over here to the west. Go climb. Steed had a few drinks. Oh no. What does that mean? Well, I was just saying how easy and chill Blood Surge is. You can come over here, you'll be fine. It's not hardcore. I was just saying how maybe we could do a hardcore run before this season's out because we have so much time. It's like, now we're gonna do that. Probably not a good plan. New bit down here. Which one is it? It is a Caravan Under Siege. Let's slay the enemies and we'll talk to you, bud. I'm looking out. I see nothing I'm worried about. What's the problem here? What's the problem? Can't you deal with these? They're that squishy. They even scale to your level for the most part. At least level 75, right? Caravan guy? Homemade wine? Oh. Done that sort of thing. I had an uncle who was into it for a while. I didn't stick with it. It's kind of like how a lot of my family members could be. They get like a super ambitious idea, and they're like, just a smidge of started, and I'm like, quit. At least you have big ideas, I guess. 2. All these things. So I didn't get it off the ground enough so I could even relate to, like, I don't know what that's like. Never did the homemade alcohol. That 2. Champion's done. Here's this. You out of the way. 8 seconds. Champions are done for. Grab those cinders too. How do you do? How do you do, friends? Hi. Hello. Hi. Easy. Life shade count is 1. 1 blight shade for saving you. For that, I should kill them myself. It'd be funny if you had that option. Like, oh, I save you, now I'll go see your stuff. What do you have? Now it's mine. Okay, box up here. Let's go up that way. Dandelion wine you made last year. I see. I see. Alignment. Not too shabby. Now let's go ahead and open up our box, and then whatever I have left is for all the other ones. I opened up all these boxes in quick order. Boxes, quick order. Granted, I do quite a few Waves of Darkness and it can help a lot. Anything I can. I got Living Steel out here. We've got Weak Acrobatics. Grab that some too. Hello. Jump, jump, jump. Who is out here fighting? Don't worry, friend. I got you. Oh, you're level 64? No wonder you're all fighting to this. A little dangerous for you, friend. No. Source was unstable. Surprise, surprise. Cinders, no worries. Now, where's my next box? I got a weapon box. I'm enthusiastic about that. So go ahead and kill these, see what's going on. We're plants in this general area while we go back down to the armor box. I should open up the weapon box so I can all out of cinders and so we go to dungeons for a bit. Right. Do you see any plants? Nope, I see a little deer there. Over this way. He's there and all. 150. 4 more cinders before we can go ahead and open up that one. This particular Helltide in good order. Perfect. In that box, there was enough extra. The temptation to keep killing arises again. Nice. Done and done. Let's go back to town, finish up inventory. We'll hit some vaults and dungeons and things. Did our time for a little bit for more blight speed. A bit better on the incense fronts. The grind continues. I'm actually really impressed with how many people are leveling. It is the weekend, I suppose. Many a person is still working on it. Strike damage, danger time, distance. Now I need to compare it to the other one. If I have it around, I might not even have it in that storage at this point. So I'm looking to play Mindell minions anytime soon. Sell this. See, we got the Mindell here. Double check how it's said. How it's spelled. Yeah, it's Mindell. Mindell. Nope, I do not have it in this storage. So is this one anything particularly nice for me? I'm not crazy about the roll, so we're just gonna sell it. You're in luck, Kepek. You got a Mindell ring. Somebody out there, if you would actually sell those sort of things, would love it. It'd be actually really cool if you sold the stuff to these guys and it was the actual inventory. Like super large or 2 instants or something. It'd be pretty awesome. Okay, next. Collapse Vault. You're gonna play with the flies. I'll play with the flies. Into the vault we go. It was the only vault, non-vault sigil I had. Here I go again. And to this, lay out enemies in the unstable ramparts. Eating abominations. No else to worry about. Little pestilent host. Here's that champion deal. Vault will or blood ring breaches you think for blood surge. I use 2 vaults for what I do. I've done both, either or. Kind of depends on what you're into. I don't run a lot of resource return and resource cost reduction in this one, so I run tubes to make up for that. Without it, I would be basically a completely different set of modifiers I'll allow for the gear. especially necessary when I went to the grandfather because I had resource return on my offhand. While. Haha. Didn't know it was up there. Everything was fine, and then there was a corpse bow. That wasn't even like its spawn spot. It walked a little bit to come get me, I had no idea. Wow. I don't know how you ended up aggroing in the first place, buddy, but we gotta deal with that now. Those didn't come over, but the corpse bow did. I don't know. This is fine, that one's turning for me. Okay. The last 2 days I've taken more corpse bow deaths than I think I have in months. I've been doing nightmare dungeons where usually I just didn't bother anything with vaults. This is fine, this is perfectly fine. Under root. Let's basically go abandon it today. Go up top. Looking around these parts, chilly wind, a little mortar, frozen, all of this, you know. None of that. Just keep moving. With these. Ooh. Ancient statue. Not bad. A little frozen here is fine. All these little kite shield there too. Over to the east side. Yeah, I'm a metamorphosis, so I can use it too. Okay, champions. That one's dead. Pestilent Host finishes me off, but fair, it was probably the. Actually, it wasn't poison. That's why it's a pestilent. That's what it means. See how we're doing with this stuff. I gotta go get my thing again. Watch out for that poison because it kind of did sting a little bit. Get out of the way. Pull one of those. Let's go with this. Yes, it does. Take these, take that. Get rid of the blood blister right here. Kite shield, we'll take it. On. Cold enchanted. Danger, danger. Low resistance here. Nice. Got the gloves and look at our statue. Back. And back down here. Revives remaining on this one. Oh boy. Champions here. Okay. Not too shabby. Blister, not gonna worry about. Just gonna takes it. Stay right here. Stay out of all that business. Good. Here's the bone charm. Get rid of these. Nice. Down this way. These things are giving me any trouble. Ouch, I just say that and then like my health almost completely goes. Monster attacks me. That would explain a lot. That extra attack speed is easily underestimated. Considering Abomination, but I think it's a little bit everybody, and now I can see where the pedestals are. Bad news is get through what just killed me to get a statue back. This over here is one of those adventurers. Maybe corpse controls I can get out this way. This one. Oh. Got the 5. This is first. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now it's right over my statue. I gotta do this too. Hit by the mortars. Oh, I got some stuff right there. They're just gonna get pulled by the corpse central, no problem. Get over this way. Bad Gothic blades, very shield, got Wanderer's Hood. All the things. He'll hook here. Heal. Not too bad, not too bad. We already did our massacre. Now just gonna wait for the timer. A lot of mortars fall. Looks like we're okay for the time being. Wall over here. Some more hand wraps. Sword again. Boy, oh boy. All that. Wands. Okay, we'll take this. Find one of those. Probably with certain things lying around. Actually, it's not all blues. A suspicious amount of blues for a T100, in fact. What are you doing? Okay, now we're in good shape. I don't need. Let's go place this. And we're gonna find our second one. How I generate unstoppable metamorphosis. And blood mist also does it too. Metamorphosis goes on feeds. It's an aspect. Every time we evade, we get that metamorphosis and unstoppable. That's my hope. Oh, close. Right next statue. These while we're at it. We'll fire enchanted. No problem. Spell of Sue is done. How about this work? Yeah, there's a gift from season 2 past. One of the vampire powers I'm maybe going to leave her in a game. Okay. Let's do this. Stay out of the way from those. Okay. Light, so we do extra damage. There you go. Flies. It took me ages to realize the AoE was not just like some tornado or some wind thing. It was off of the little fly swarms it summons. It's like, oh, the hive master. Makes so much more sense then. Poor Bloodluster, what you gonna do to me? Absolutely nothing. That's G-Cole. Barbarian's arsenal consists of all the weapons that we wish we had access to as any other class. Krabs Jr. They have those matching names, but they're in different clans too. It's interesting. See that all that often. Here's this now too. This maybe one of them's in a sweaty clan, the other one just not that sweaty, but they're buddies. We got two out here. We don't need this. Gloves now. Bloodlance, all the Bloodlance. These we don't need. Get rid of these. Poison resistance, shadow resistance, bone spirit, shadow damage slowed. Nope. Resource gem, I don't have space for. Tides of blood. Why do you insist on always showing up at the wrong time, the wrong place, in the wrong way? Oh, there's amulets I have just sitting around. Both ones I've used, I just keep saving, and ones I've saved in case we needed some conjuration stack on this one, but let's see, teleport would never be nice. The source right now. Underroot, our vault. Let's see, vault here. 98 vault of ink with Avenger. A lot of giant snakes with cold damage. Well, you know what I should do here? Let's do this. We're gonna actually unsocket a thing. Which of these are we thinking is most expendable? I did say that shadow is not as big a deal. And then we're gonna throw the sapphire in. So that'll sort that resistance. There you go. So now shadow, the terror, the shadow enchanted, that sort of deal is a little bit more dangerous, but it's usually get plenty of time in morning to adjust for that one. Where's my vault? Here it is. Maybe we won't get one shot by the sticks as much as the last time we. Let's go. Okay, we found a path to the observatory. Through here. That frozen. Move over here like this. Well, still got caught by it. That was shattering Origami. But frozen before I could see it? This? No. Tempest death, was it? Nah, it's frozen. I didn't see it clearly yet. Okay. That's fine. It's actually wind business. Grab these, that, and those. Got up to the northeast side. You, as I do. Not any more frozen to deal with. Even with the resistance. That only kind of hurts so you don't see it in time. Source might go through here, right or left. Looks like right. This has things that are looking to kill me, so we'll go get out of that electrified obelisk. Can I get that corpse out here with somebody? One such luck. There you go. Pull them all together, get them out of the way. Stand in the cold. We gotta go southwest for what we need for the Keystone business. These are just normals. They don't have the elites to defend. They might tackle it. I think it's mostly interested in what the Sinestro was doing. I think that shot me. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. If I didn't have that resistance on when I switched, Let me do a placement here on the pedestal. And we are good to go. To the gateway. Champions next. And that Crusher. Nicely done. Okay. There's that champion. Take this too. Here's the teleport on the right. We're gonna get rid of that one. Shotguns here is fine. All. There's items. Caught out the explosion. Sturdy pants is okay. I'll take them. Are okay. They are okay. The left side. Not bad. The elites are really, really interested in that set. I'm just gonna keep killing whatever's behind me gradually as I go. Corpse out here, get your temporal whiff. Nice. And I slow on everything. I don't know, that's enough to keep me alive here. Next is Mandra. It's fine. Avengers are getting real big. Clear the summoner. Left side. Killing this. Good. Go over here. Champions and all. Too bad. We'll go over here. Glowing seal. There you go. Now what's up? This way. Ooh. 13 on potion. That should be more than enough for what we're working with. See who they send me. Explosive, Tempest, and I got Obelisk. We're taking these items. Key. Fragments. Thank you. We capped out on fragments this entire season, and then we did the PTR, and then we were capped very quickly. I don't know how that happened, but wins. It's good. This. Oh, it's not a lower cap in that testing server. I didn't realize it. Maybe more sense. See you in your traps, and I don't care. Some gold. How's the gold looking now? 0.4 billion. So a while until we recover from all that we've spent. Over here, keep moving. Crusher business. Go. That one. First pants. That frozen thing now. Sharon Stones. Nagari is doing that thing here. And out of the way too. And then there's you. You Waltz of Ink Still Room. 25 seconds until it's hunter time. Down the middle, Avenger isn't too scary for me being where I want to be. Try to grow in the center. Hopefully elites. This is gonna explode though. Can't stand there for that. You probably could, but I'll risk everything else going on. Poison Enchanted Frozen. Got a Plague Bearer in that set. The Corpse Central over there? Yes, I can. Good here. One shot. It's the hunter. This one. That one there. Whoops, reconnecting. I haven't seen a reconnecting bug in a long time. Interesting. Enough, I just thought about it, I was like, when's the last time I saw that? Take these items. All the things. Much. All the copper. Protective shield, it's a Vandra, heavy pants. There, all good. Here we go. Back to the gate hall. Next, what will it be? Inventory, of course. Now I'll be through this. Undying. That's fine. No space for it on this one though. Such. Especially fun to farm the new Helltide with it and staying in the middle of everything, spam Blood Surge. Satisfying. It's probably my favorite thing of the whole PTR. That and the Evan Piercer Amulet for Light in general. I only played Necro really. PTR. I don't regret it. Stunned. Cold damage minions. Nah. So that. The copper has favor. 55 minutes left on it. Do I have a copper? If I don't have a copper in all this stack, I'd be very surprised. There's one here. Do that. This one is a 100. Poisonous evade, nightmare portal, poison damage, poison resist, monster crowd control resist. Boy, oh boy. that name was, but it was really long. Cool deal. Open up that door. Open up this door too. Take that. Screw that champion now as well. Please. Next up, what are you up to? Elites. We need elites. Do we see any at the moment? Not so much. It's the spirits. Things to kill up here. Still no elites. What? Oh, my shinies. There's one. By yourself. The one's in the other room. Shadow and Shantu. We just lowered our resistance and stuff. I think it'll be okay. The big circles that give us plenty of warning. We'll be fine. Next up. Yeah, there's not true. Just some little cloud guys hanging out. How's the door looking here? We got these guys. Petrified Wand. Kelvin's Trunks. Open the door. We'll take a look at what's going on this way. Take this too. Not bad. Right. The door. Take a look around. What do we see? Nothing too major. Glowing seal here. What's next? Oh, I'm still ticking for now. Conjuration wand. Almost died for the conjuration wand. Not right. That's not right at all. 13 on potions. Warnings. We got a crew hanging out somewhere around these parts. There they come. Champion on the left dies. Get the 2. What's that? I saw it. Suspicious. Next. Good. Oh, there's your face. Salvage the things I wasn't interested in earlier. There we go. Now these do have champions on the back end. We don't worry about champions too much here. They're overrated. You're getting shot by a Shocky and Construct. Yeah, that does hurt. Sting a little bit. First one got me. The shocking, like the actual lightning, or just general shot. I think it's just general shot. Corpse tendrils proper. There we go. Sit on that a little bit. There's a guard here too. Right side, we are going. Nice gun. There's nothing there. These, let's move up again. This side I think is pretty empty. We'll be this way. Not for these, don't want to shoot me. What's the damage type here? Poison damage. Yeah, that would be pretty painful. Our resistance to that is not perfect right now either. Copper, we can leave that behind. Going up here. That. Over these. Side. This is where we want to be. Keep on crossing. Oh, so we can do it. This one is copper, so we gotta do keystone first. On the opposite side of the door. From the door. Dust defense. Hey, you missed. They tried. Shattered stones here. We'll grab these and see how we're doing over this side. Plague bear, and a Tempest. Explosions. Checking that out. Got some potions. We'll move back down this way. Keystone. Heavy pants here. Oh, hello there. How do you do? Still alive, and I'm surprised. Take those items, we'll go back down this way. To the right. More cloud-like things. Not bad. Okay, place the keystone to the pedestal and we'll be on our way into the hill room. These have a nightmare portal, which is very minor to worry about. Pull everybody. Anything left is one thing. Just the one thing. Go again, pull it there. Frozen and all. Add it all. On that left side, I got the fire and chant. Stay over here. Do this together. That's good. Gold enchanted. Chilling winds. Okay. Not by all that. Not by that. Open that. That's right. It opened. It's cool. We got revives. The last plague bear gets me. That's gracious. I said the floor room got credit. I protest this. I protest this. Alright, let's go. 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 Let's go pop this one open, see how the Highland boots are doing. We are good to pop this one too. I did get favor from that as expected. One more go until turn in. Amulets here to pick up, boots this way. Anything else we really like in this set? Not particularly. Do not Shattered Stones though. Not too. Shattered Stones are sitting out 118k. Slowly making those back. We had over 1 million before we did the last amulet. Of course. And it still wasn't what I wanted to try. It was exactly duplicate the higher stats of what I already had. At least these stats were higher. That's my loss. Otherwise, we'd probably still be rolling today. There's nothing to show for it. So that's maybe the RNG for you. You should just explode. Nope. Tell them that there's your 5 banks for your blight. Very different line right there. Right evade, wrong things, not this, not that. Amulet here is a no. Let me sell here. Anything else in storage? Not so much. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break, but return back to the dungeons.